Oh man. Hey guys. Sorry we're late. What it do? What go down? What it is and what it ain't? It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka
AKA,
Solo the Don, aka
AKA,
Solo D Swaggy, aka
AKA.
Darth Don Dotimus.
Whoa, I'm not
Happy
gonna
May
call
the
you that.
Wait,
4th
what?
to
May
all
the,
who
Oh
celebrate.
my god.
may the force be
And
with
this
y'all.
is Project Untitled
Oh, yeah, may
Gaming
the force be with y'all.
Podcast. Working title. Episode 17. And today, of course, I'm here with my day ones. But we have a special guest in our
Ooh.
humble abode.
Mm-hmm.
A day two, if you will.
Oh, whoa.
Here.
Subagels,
Yes, sir.
aka everything bagel with cream cheese, aka the gaming gardener.
Ooh.
What it do?
Yes,
What
sir.
go down? Welcome to the channel and what you've been playing.
Oh man, it's awesome to be here. You know, I've been listening to the show for a few months, and you guys are everyone in here is like stand up, honestly. But that's
I wouldn't go
it's
that
and
far.
you know
So there's some
before.
crazies in here.
No, but
Hey, bro,
that's
I'll show you crazy.
ooh, but yeah, no,
That's
that's
all I'm
a
gonna say.
great thing about this show is that you know there's a lot of different opinions. It's like everyone plays their own different games and stuff like that, and yeah, that's cool. But what have I been playing? I haven't been playing too much. I want to play more, but to be honest, it's you know just life's just getting in the way and stuff. But
Actually, I
I've,
seen you streaming. You was on Helldivers one day, not too long
yeah,
ago.
yeah, that was on. I streamed Fortnite a few days ago, and then before that, yeah, I was playing Resident Evil, and then I was on
Yeah.
Helldivers.
That's when I was on Helldivers with you
Yes,
when you was
sir.
playing Resident Evil. I saw you playing Resident Evil and I hopped in your stream.
Yeah, yeah. Lord Mars actually, yeah, he jumped in. We were playing, bro. You're bad.
I
You're
fucked up. I
badass in that
fucked up
game,
the
man.
mission. I fucked up and sent us to the wrong mission.
Yeah,
You
dude.
said you on
The
a
bots.
suicide mission. You're badass.
It was the bots, bro. It's the bots. They're tough.
We still succeeded though. We
Yeah.
still
Okay.
succeeded.
Yup, we
Barely.
did.
Even though
But
half
yeah.
the
I'm like
squad was
barely,
gone.
but all right. I ain't gonna hate on y'all. I'm happy for y'all.
But yeah, I've been also playing Sandland on my own. I'm actually gonna review that for Lords of Gaming.
Oh,
It's
that's
an
what's up.
interesting game. Yeah, yeah, it's an
I didn't
interesting
know that
game,
you were
honestly.
doing Lords of Gaming content.
Yeah, I just got on as a writer in March, and I started with my review of Rise of the Ronin, and I beat that game like a few months ago too. Which you know, surprisingly, that game was actually really good. Like the more I played it, the more I engaged with the systems of the game, the
Yeah.
more I started liking it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I've been doing. You know, I'm living, I'm chilling out here in the streets. You know, just trying to stay positive, stay up. But yeah.
Watching playoffs.
Yeah, watching the NBA. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Yes,
That's what's
sir.
up. That's what's up.
No doubt.
How did this
And
nigga?
again,
Oh
great to
my
have you
gosh.
in. I don't
Glad to
even
be
know
here.
what
You think he got
in
bars?
in the house on the porch.
You
Yeah.
think he got bars?
But I guess since we got the special guest out the way, I'll just introduce these other people, the less
Oh
important
my.
ones.
Oh, whatever. All right.
Oh,
Fuck us.
brother, this guy
Just-
stinks.
yeah, screw us, man.
Now you know it's all love. Let's start with the Doc, aka Deadshot Teej,
Oh man.
aka Triple Up Teej. Follow that guy on Twitter,
AKA. No, don't follow him. Don't
aka
follow him.
the hater of all video games.
AKA the guy whose name is wrong on the fucking the
Oh
description of this
man, let
thing,
me
but
go
you know.
ahead and change this.
What up, y'all? It's me. You know,
Jeez.
I'm chilling. I'm doing my usual thing. I'm streaming every night, playing Smash. Dude, it'd be some demons, bro. It'd be some like after like 1, 2 o'clock, it's like, oh, it's so ungodly, bro.
There
Like
be
it just
demons
don't
in the
make
chat
sense,
too.
bro. Hey, they be doing me so disgusting, man. Like, bro, every day I get clipped, and streamer sucks. Yeah, I know I suck. It is what it is. But I'm having fun with it. I'm not even tripping
They be
about it,
doing you like that? Where can I watch that?
bro. They be doing me this, bro. After 1, 2 o'clock, it's demon time, bro. It's the Japanese people that be popping in, and the people that literally like all the casuals are gone. So it's literally just the worst of the worst on the game, bro. Like. But I feel like most games are like that. Like if you play after like 1, 2 o'clock, you're just gonna get the most unsavory people you'll ever, the unsavory players, play style, all that. It is what it is. I'll be having fun though. I'll be having fun.
All right, I fixed it and I put it in the chat for you. So for the people who want to follow him, go ahead and follow him.
Oh
on
yeah,
Twitch.
hey, follow this bum. Hey, I'm glad you appreciate this bum. Thank you. But yeah, that's about it. I ain't doing much. Just streaming every day. You feel me?
No doubt, no doubt. And then we got the Spirit of Truth, aka Marzarus, aka Z Ram, aka Mars, aka the only one who beats video games,
aka the missing Migo.
Whoa. Okay. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
I've been playing Bloodstained again. You feel me?
I saw you was playing earlier.
Going back to my roots. You feel me? I need to catch up on all my backlog. You feel me? Because all these games coming out, but it is what it is. I get to it when I get to it.
All right. And then we have year-round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
What's good? What's good? I fuck Halo, and I've been playing Street Fighter.
Nah, bro, you gotta explain to us why you've been hating on Halo lately.
Man,
skill-based matchmaking? Question mark.
SBMM.
Man, I don't even feel like it's SBMM. I feel like it's you play 2 games and then they take your sliders away. Now you fighting for your life.
Not the 2K sliders.
And they updated the game but didn't update it. They lied to us. They lied. They lied. But that being said, Akuma about to drop, so it don't matter. It don't matter.
You gotta talk about the
It don't
Akuma trailer for sure.
matter.
You gotta talk
Oh
about
man,
that.
best trailer ever. Oh man, that it hit 1.M in one day because it's Akuma. Like it's Akuma. But I'm just happy that like he gets to do stuff better than he can in Street Fighter 5. I can't wait. May 22nd. I'm ready. Is y'all ready? I don't think y'all ready.
Yeah, I've been ready.
Get back on Street Fighter 6
when
they come out.
You're useless. Don't get back on. Keep playing Fortnite.
Hey, nah, I'm gonna be on both. But Akuma is my main
Whoa, that's a lie.
Always
The only
has
time he
been.
was your main character is in Marvel vs. Capcom. That don't count because you got to pick 3 characters. So that's cheating.
Like I said, that's my main character. My main. See, I ain't use Akuma in the other Street Fighters because that would be cheap. Because I was already too good without him.
My man, did you not use it or you didn't even buy the game?
What were you talking about?
Exactly. You didn't buy no Street. You bought Street Fighter 5?
Yeah. I'm not talking about Street Fighter 5 though. I'm talking about Street Fighter 4 in Alpha.
Oh yeah, you definitely didn't play with him in Street Fighter 4. You was a
The
Ken
best
man,
Street
like you
Fighter.
was in Street Fighter 6, but let's not talk about it.
Hey man, shout out to Ken.
Bro, Fire Sure You Can just too litty, bro.
He like people with the last name.
Fire Sure You Can is just too lit.
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
actually my character
Fire
too.
Shuriken sucks in Street Fighter 3. I said it. It sucks.
Yeah. I mean, he did have the double short Yukin, so I can see why it sucked.
It's just too horizontal. I feel like I'd be missing that shit.
Sound like a skill issue to me.
Shut up. You don't even play the game.
I played it more.
Don't talk to me. You play more Street Fighter 3 than me? I play Street Fighter 3 every day for the past month.
and that's
Just
still
I
to get
thought
kind
he
of
was about to
catching
reactivated.
up
say
with how much
2 days.
I play.
Respect your elders, man.
I thought
Respect your
he was about to
elders.
say
He's
2
still
days.
catching up.
Catch up.
I'm working on my
All
parry
right,
game.
and we have year-round Ace, aka Ace, aka the all-arounder. What it do? What go down? What you been playing?
What up, man? You know what's crazy? Have I even played a game this week?
He was
I
on
think I
FIFA a couple
played.
days ago, right?
Oh yeah. I played
I saw,
FIFA like earlier in the week, and then I played like 10 minutes of Stick of Truth, and
Hawks.
it crashed on me.
Oh, I seen you playing Hawks too on your stream.
yeah, and I
Oh
seen you
yeah,
playing
you was
Call of
playing
Duty.
Hawked?
Oh nah. Look, I played I did the
Tutorial.
walkthrough or whatever. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
my Wingstop came and I stopped playing.
Is that what happened?
I had to eat.
Hey, I seen him like loading it up, and then I went outside to do something real quick. I came back, stream was over. I was like, damn.
See, I downloaded it because you told me to, so I
Hey,
got it downloaded if you trying to play.
I'm ready to
Oh
play
man, this
that
dude
hoe
don't play no
whenever.
games with nobody. It sounds good.
It do.
I'll take it with a grain of salt.
All right. And last but not least, I hope he is here. We have year round Chukwu, aka Chuck, aka the master. Wait, I don't hold
Whoa.
on. The I messed it up. The
AKA the
hardcore
devil's
Oh, you said
advocate.
it
casual
right.
of the PC master race.
You said it right
What
the
it
first
do?
time around, but
What go down? What you been playing?
you know what I'm saying? We've been trying to keep it PG on
Whoa,
Valorant.
whoa,
You
what
know what I'm
was
talking
that?
about? We've been ranking up on Valorant, on that Valorant grind, on the road to Silver 1.
My boy said we've been trying to keep it. Whoa.
Other
We've
than
been
that, I
listening.
don't think anything else.
We've
That
been
was it.
listening to JP.
Let JP cook, bro. Let JP cook,
We're like
man.
30 seconds in and the projections have already started.
JP best rapper
I'm here
2024
for it.
right now.
Even though he the one who brought it up, but okay.
The projection is very real. But,
Dang, Chuck, why you projecting onto me?
oh
Projecting
man.
who brought up JP? What about what I said had anything to do with JP?
Hey,
Anyway,
shout out
it's
to
back to
JP.
gaming. All
Take a
right.
bit of hit of knees.
And as was that it for you, Chuck? That's all you've been playing? I guess so. Okay. As for myself, again, I am Don Otaku. And as you can see on the screen, I was playing Cat Quest 2 because I've been seeing all these Cat Quest trailers. It just kept popping up, and I was like, man, I already played the first one. I got it. Like, I just don't like. I feel like it was fun, but I don't feel like I would want to go back for more of Cat Quest. But then Epic had put it out in for free in the store.
Shout out Epic.
So I was like, you know what? Let me just play this Cat Quest 2 and see how I'm feeling. And it was still pretty fun. Um the you actually get two characters instead of one like the first one. We got Lord Metroid in here. He trying to hate
What's
on
up,
my
Lord
Cat
Metroid?
Quest
Metroid, what's
gameplay.
up, man? How you doing
But
tonight?
this is
tonight?
actually
I don't blame
a
him.
pretty good action RPG. Um yeah, man. It look like that. Like it look how it look. But
Oh, we ain't
it play
playing no
like it
kitty
play, bro.
games.
The gameplay go hard.
We ain't playing no kitty games.
That's what I'm here for.
Kitty,
I'm here for gameplay.
it's a kitty game.
It's a kitty game. Pun
What you want it to
intended.
be? What you want it to be? Adult? You want the Cat Quest to be an
Oh
adult
God, I
dating
can't.
sim?
Oh my gosh.
You want it to be
I'm
an
glad
adult
you
dating
understood.
sim?
I'm glad you
He said
understood
it.
me,
He said
Don.
it went over
Nigga,
your
I'm
head. That's
trolling.
crazy.
Oh,
God dang.
oh man,
Y'all don't never see when I troll.
oh man.
That boy
Do
Bro,
I
said,
have
yo,
to
because
answer
you
Drake?
use the same tone no matter
yeah.
Exactly.
what.
Exactly.
He
So
Oh
said,
figure it
man.
out.
oh man,
Oh man.
oh
Alright.
man.
Other than
4 o'clock.
Cat Quest,
Hostility.
um, I was still playing some more Super Hot, still playing Top Spin. Really, I just been grinding out Top Spin any chance
You've
that
been
I
playing a
get.
lot of Top Spin from what it seems like.
Yeah, I think I already
You
got
just
like
stream it. I don't know why
18
you don't
hours
stream
or
it so I can laugh at you.
Bro, I'm undefeated.
Stop
Undefeated
lying.
champion of the world, Craig.
Stop lying. Nah, bro, you put it on
When you
hard.
lose, you turn off the
Venus
game.
Williams was cooking you, bro. Come on, stop lying.
See,
Undefeated.
I did
You
put
was
it on
getting cooked.
hard, and then Venus Williams was cooking me.
You was
But
getting
then
cooked. Yeah.
I understood the assignment because
Oh,
I actually
man.
had to go into the academy and actually learn how to play
Oh,
the game.
oh, you had to go back to the
So
tutorial. That's how bad she
I learned
cooked
how
you.
to do. Really, as soon as I learned how to do drop shots, it was over.
Oh,
Like
man.
now I'm unstoppable.
You got cooked so bad you had to go back to school. Is that what you're saying?
And bruh, it was a classic anime moment. You
Oh,
get
man.
beat, you start training.
Oh, man. Back to
But
the
yeah,
lobby.
Top Spin been going hard so far. What else? I believe that's it. Yeah, that's definitely it. So yeah, that's all I've been playing. Nothing too crazy this week. Really been catching up on a lot of anime because anime been going hard this season.
I need to catch up on Sandland. I haven't watched it in a little while. I've been letting them episodes stack up.
I thought
Yeah,
it was already done.
I know. I think those episodes are coming out every week.
Every
Okay,
week.
now they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you. I watched a couple of the episodes. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
only
think-
watched like maybe 6, 7 episodes, but I'm gonna let
I
it
think
stack
it's on like
up. So
I think it's on like episode 12 or 13 right now.
Thank you, Lord Metroid. Third Strike is a great fighting game, but these people, they don't want to listen to me. They don't want to listen to
Third
greatness.
Strike is literally my favorite Street Fighter, next to
No,
6 and 4.
it's not. You're an Alpha 3 guy. Stop it.
What?
You're
Stop
EX
it.
guy.
You're
Spitta.
Alpha 3 guy.
Spitta.
You're EX
Who is he
Yeah.
talking to?
He's talking to
I
you.
hate Alpha 3.
I'll put a name on it. Don
You're
Solo.
EX
Spitta.
You are
When have
Alpha
I
3
ever
guy.
said that Alpha
Nah.
3 is even close to my favorite? I always talk shit about Alpha 3.
You
He's an
talk shit
EX
about
guy.
Alpha. Oh man.
He's
Yeah.
an EX guy.
He was talking shit about it yesterday, because I was playing Alpha 2, and he
his
was
favorite
saying the
Street
best
Fighter
Alpha.
is EX.
Oh, bro. See,
Hey,
Alpha
chill.
2's cool. I like Alpha 2. Alpha 3 just got more characters, but hey,
Bro, more characters does not equal better game automatically.
it does.
Hey,
It
Alpha
does.
2
It does.
Is this
better.
the world tour? Is this a world tour or your girls
it
tour?
don't. 'Cause
Hey,
you can have a lot of characters in the game, but if they're useless,
Hey,
what's the
shout
point?
out to Mortal Kombat Armageddon. They learned
Like,
the hard
yeah,
way.
what's the
man.
point?
But it's more See, I'll say this, right? I like Alpha 2's music way more than Alpha 3's music for sure. Alpha 2 got a better setting. I feel
See, I like both of them in the different ways, but I just like Alpha 3 more because that was like the first Alpha 3 I actually bought. Like,
yeah.
Alpha 2 is the first one I played, but 3 was like the first one I had,
bought.
and I could do whatever I want with it.
Yeah.
Alpha
See,
2, I just had to play it off of like somebody I knew.
arcade,
so it's
yeah,
like,
some shit. But I mean, if you had the home PS1 version, bro, you had so much. You had World Tour mode and dynamic battle and shit. Like,
bro, comparing Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 is like comparing the Namek Saga and the Cell Saga, bro. Like, they both lit, bro.
because
I kind of agree with that.
Because everybody, like the people that play like tournaments and all this stuff, they say like Alpha 2 is better with like playing like competitively. It's more competitive.
Balanced.
Like,
it might be more balanced for sure.
Yeah. Alpha
it's just
3
like
is
how
just
Smash.
everywhere.
Bro, it's
like how Smash
Marvel
is
vs.
more
Capcom
balanced.
2 is fun.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is one of the most unbalanced fighting games out there.
It really is. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie, it really
same
is.
thing with those games. Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because it was the first game I played. First Marvel vs. Capcom game I played, but I kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 a little bit more because that's the game we sat there and played. Like, I got to play with other people and stuff like that.
Honestly, I feel like Marvel vs. Capcom
you'll
1
get whipped
got
by everybody in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, you be like, I know, like, you think that, oh, this is a low tier character, bro. They gonna find a way.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Smash in a way. Like, I feel like Melee is the most balanced Smash, but the more characters you add, the harder it is to balance.
The harder it is to balance. No,
now,
not only that, the characters is the like adding new stuff to the playing styles makes it harder to balance too. Like adding new mechanics to the game makes it harder to balance, bro.
You're right. I agree. I agree. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
we
big.
really went on a
Are
tangent.
you
That's crazy.
are you a fighting game fan at all?
I mean, yeah, I would say I jumped into fighting games recently. The first one that I really dove into was, I know this is so random, but it's that JoJo's All Star R.
Oh yeah, I played that. I
Yeah,
played that.
I
my
Yeah, I
played
brother
played
that
just
the
when it
joined that
came
JoJo's
out on
store.
game.
Game Pass. But
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
that, like I would really play, like, the main fighting games I would play is like Smash. But I don't even know if you can even kind of consider that like a fighting game. Like,
No, you
I
I'm
can't.
not
guess,
gonna lie, the consensus on
it's
Smash being a fighting game is like 50-50. Like Tekken
right?
people would not consider Smash a
Yeah,
fighting game, but
you
Street
say
Fighter
nah.
people
Yeah,
would
the
consider
FGC
Smash a
say
fighting game.
nah. Some of
Bro,
the FGC say it's not, but I say it. I say it.
I
is.
say it is,
bro.
but I can
I
understand
say it
if
is.
someone say it isn't. You know, like I can't get mad at their.
I think they just want to not be a part of that community.
Yeah, nah, hey, bro, the Smash
Yeah, I
community is
mean,
so
you
good.
know,
Shout out
I
to the
wouldn't
Smash
want to.
community.
I wouldn't want to consider myself a part of the Smash community either.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
Smash
it's a
is
fighting game.
definitely a fighting game, and if it's 1v1, Final Destination / Battlefield only, no items, it's
Yeah.
a
Exactly, it's a
pretty
fighting game.
technical fighting
Yeah.
game too.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
the only way I play.
yeah, but
That's the only way I play.
with Smash, also PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. Shout out to that game because that was my first ever platinum trophy. So
Oh
that
shit.
game also holds a little special place in my heart, even though it wasn't the greatest. I would say for a PlayStation All Stars, that game, it should have copied more from Smash instead of trying to deviate from it with like the special moves, because that's the only way that you could actually defeat your opponents is with the special moves. You can't like knock them off the stage and stuff.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
That reminds me of certain like certain Dragon Ball games where you had to actually pull out the special move to
To
defeat somebody in the story mode.
Yeah.
Like, you feel me? You had to pull that bitch out.
Like
You
he had a spirit bomb somebody.
defeat somebody
Yeah.
with the spirit bomb, or
The
defeat
only way
somebody
you can
with
defeat Cell was with the father son Kamehameha.
exactly.
oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I remember that.
But yeah, that's PlayStation All Stars was cool. I hope Sony, like, gives it another crack because they got a lot of characters and stuff. So I think it'd be cool. But for fighting games, I played that JoJo's game. I wanted to play it because it's kind of like Tekken in the fact that it's like a 3D arena instead of just being on a 2D
Yeah.
plane.
Yeah.
So I played that, and then I did get Street Fighter 6 when it came out. I'm not good at it at all, but it's cool though. It was fun because it had that like Yakuza like open world stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the real tour mode.
Yeah, with the world tour, and it even had like you can go into casual online battles in there. It's not always sweaty and stuff. So I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I ain't gonna lie,
Um,
I hated the real tour mode.
On
yeah,
what?
it was a
On
neat
what?
gimmick, I
In
would
Street Fighter
say.
6?
You heard me, a Street Fighter 6.
Hey, you're crazy. You just didn't
I
get.
don't-
You just
hey,
didn't finish
man.
it. You're crazy.
Hey man,
Hey,
I said
it
what
was
I
fun.
said.
I kept playing it. It was fun.
It's
You
cool.
crazy.
No, I'm not even gonna hate on it. It's cool.
It
but I
got a
just,
whole bunch of nostalgia
I
stuff.
feel
It
like I
got a
got
whole bunch of
debated.
references.
I
Oh
feel
no,
like I got,
yeah, that's your fault though. Yeah, that was your fault. I
I
already
like
knew
the
it
fact
wasn't
that
gonna
you
be like
can.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's your
yeah,
fault. Yeah, that's your fault.
My
yeah,
bad,
because
my
Alpha
bad.
3 they had a real tour mode, right?
You
And it
know,
was like
what they
way-
need to, do? The next Street Fighter they need to drop needs to be an alpha, bro.
No, they don't need no more
Mm.
They're
alphas.
not going
And the
back to
funny thing
alpha.
is,
Bro,
the
they're not
world
making
tour,
no more
the world,
alphas. They're not making no
They
more
need
the
third
another.
world
I
gen.
need
tour, in
another
Street,
alpha,
the world
bro.
tour in Street Fighter 6 is like it is kind of like the one in Alpha. You like I said, you didn't play it.
Yeah, I
It's
barely
not
played it.
exactly like it, but if you think about it, it is kind of like it because you're using other people, like you're using their moves once you like find them and stuff like that. So it's like, and they have like
Well,
it'd be different things that like go like different situations when you fighting
hey, my
certain
nostalgia,
people.
my
But it's
nostalgia
like yeah,
just make me into a hater, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So y'all just gonna have to
Mm.
deal with it today.
yeah. I don't look at stuff like trying to be like the other. I just
Oh man.
as something new. It's better to look at something new. But yeah, I understand.
Bro, I just want them to pull out another alpha because I want my secondary mains back, bro.
Hey, you might get them in Street Fighter 6.
What's
See,
the difference between like the alphas and like the regular just Street
Like
Fighters?
So,
all right, Alpha had
the
like
go
these
ahead.
things, right? Where you could change like auto guard or air guard, or you start with like it was like different. it's kind of hard to explain, man.
It was like
But it was like
perk
different
slash
conditions.
like RPG elements where you would have
Yeah, it was more technical type shit.
Okay.
yeah, you'd have one like perk that you have like auto guard or
Or you have
air
like a
block,
super guard where you
or-
cannot
yeah,
get like
air
a
block,
guard
yeah.
broken or
Yeah, or
something like that.
your special regenerates.
Or fast
Like that's
automatically.
the only thing that they didn't have. Like your special
But I ain't
regenerate.
gonna lie, that shit was so cool back in the day. That shit was cool.
Like
yeah.
some
But another thing is that alpha, yeah, air blocking was also like Alpha 3 had the air blocking when you used what was it, Aism,
Aism, yeah,
or Vism,
yeah.
one of them.
No, it's
I
Aism.
know
Aism,
Yeah, it was only
Exism you
Aism.
couldn't air block.
Yeah, you
yeah,
could.
I
Aism and Vism you could.
could, yeah.
And alpha counter.
Yeah, Alpha
Oh yeah,
counter.
Alpha Counter.
But also Alpha takes place before, like that's the beginning of the Street Fighter timeline.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
before
which is why
Fighter
it's called
lore.
Alpha. So it was the
Timeline
prequel to everything. That's why they're not making any more alphas, because they've told
It's
all
done.
the events up to
already.
the
Yeah.
beginning of Street Fighter. So
But
it's not like
have
they
they?
can go back
But
and
have they?
retell even more older stories.
Hey, they could.
Make
if
Gokin,
they
you gonna
wanted
make
to.
Gokin the main character?
can-
Yeah,
you
if they
Talk about
like
him?
if
Hey,
they
that would
bring
be
You
cool.
can make
Nah,
it
that
happen
would be
if you,
kind of
if
cool
you
though.
want.
I
If
ain't
you
gonna
want
lie.
it, if you want it to happen, you can make it happen if you want to. All you gotta do is put your mind to it.
If the money's
All you
nah,
gotta
there.
do is
they need to
Go
go.
back.
They need to keep going into the future. We don't need to
Yeah,
go back.
nah.
Because
I feel like the Alpha
the timeline
timeline's
for Street
over.
Fighter was so crazy for a while. Like Third Strike was the end of the
Bruh.
timeline, while Street Fighter 4 went backwards. Then
Yeah.
Street Fighter 5 finally
Went forward.
pushed forward again. Like they kept
Yeah.
going forward, back,
Yeah,
forward,
but
back.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
it
don't
was
mind them
forward and
going
back a
back.
lot,
I don't
bro.
mind them going back and like you feel me? It's Street Fighter. It's not Ryu Fighter. You feel me? Like bro, like tell some of the tell some stories of some of these other back characters, bro. I don't care.
Bro, half the time Ryu be in the back seat.
I mean, if you play the arcade, if you play they all tell their stories, but it's
I
like
need to.
you gotta play the
I need to
arcade.
see. I need to see a detailed. I need to see a detailed and graphic visualization of Dan having his dad get murdered, bro. That's
Oh,
what I
man.
How
want
many
to see.
times we need to see Dan's dad get murdered?
Just go look
I
at the
wanna
picture of
see.
it. Just look at the picture of him holding him up.
Yeah,
with
he
his
got an
head,
intro
like-
where
I
he's
need it
holding
to
his
be more
dad's body,
detailed.
bro.
More detail.
Nah,
Oh,
I need
man.
Dad to get his revenge. That's what I need.
Nah,
That
Dan.
too,
No, I
that
need
too.
Dan to turn evil, bro. Fuck it. Let Dan
Evil
turn
Dan?
evil.
Evil
Yeah,
Dan.
evil Dan. Let's have evil Dan.
Nah,
That'd
he
be cool
needed.
shit.
He needed a more. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He need a crazy glow up. Dan needs a crazy glow up, bro.
Evil
They
Dan was a
did.
little
They
crazy.
did.
I'm
They
not gonna
did him
lie.
good in Street Fighter 5, but he just had to say like he just need a better story. But everybody liked him in 5.
Yeah, he
Like
need a
play-wise.
crazy glow up, bro.
I like
But yeah,
Dan.
Third
Dan's cool.
Strike, the animations in Third Strike is still top tier compared to any other 2D fighter.
Yeah,
Nah, for
Third Strike
sure.
just looks.
I ain't gonna
good.
lie.
It just
Third
looks
Strike got
good.
so much
It looks
detail
very
in it.
good.
Third Strike got so
From
much
the
detail.
moves, the animation, all of it is just.
Even the music in Third Strike is like top tier, bro.
The particle
Like,
effects.
it don't make sense, but it makes fucking sense, man. Like, it's pretty cool. I like Third Strike a lot. I want to start fight Kading, but you know.
So that
Yeah,
was, I don't know how we got into our fighting game bag, but hey, it just happens naturally.
Because we like arguing, you know. You know.
I mean,
Nah,
we wasn't even
half
arguing
half
like that.
everybody in here are fighting.
No,
like,
no, no. I said, what did I
like
say?
3
No, I said
Or
you're
like
Alpha
it is
3 guy,
3-2.
and that's all it took. That's all it took.
But yeah, so we gonna get right into our first topic, which is a segment for Subagels, our special guest.
All right.
So you know, I needed we needed to you know, get a little bit more dirt on you. You know what I mean? We needed to
Oh,
needed
man.
the
That lore.
we needed that info so that
Yeah.
when the diss track come out, we gotta know like what's going on. And I'm just playing. But
Don't do this. Don't
I
do this,
got
Alpha.
15 rapid fire questions for you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You ready
Rapid
for
fire.
this?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Sonic or Mario?
Mario.
Oh my gosh.
That was obvious.
Oh my
Mario
God.
for sure.
Link
Is
or
this
Cloud?
is this
Leaf or Cloud?
this-
Wait,
Let
Let him
what?
Wow.
finish.
Link or Cloud? Ooh, that's I'm gonna go with Link.
Oh man, your PFP say otherwise.
Big Link
right now.
outside.
I'm gonna make
Well,
it.
okay. Explain my profile picture. It's actually it's Gohan drawn as Cloud. So
Oh, drawn as
it's
Cloud?
Gohan. Yeah. But
Oh,
Okay.
that's hella
that's
funny
lit.
because I
That's
literally
lit.
have a
That's lit.
Cloud
Cause
amiibo on my
I ain't gonna
desk
lie.
right now.
I found a picture. I found a picture of Link fused with Trunks.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, Trunks'
Hell yeah.
character design is so fire
It is
Hell
pretty
yeah.
fire, bro.
with
I ain't
his
gonna
like
lie.
jacket, like his blue jacket and stuff. Yeah.
You swagged out. I ain't gonna lie. Trunk got the most swag.
the only male allowed to wear a crop top jacket, bro.
Yeah.
The only male allowed to wear a crop top jacket.
I agree. I concur 100%. All right, next question.
All right. What was the first game you remember playing?
First game I remember playing was Pokemon Fire Red on a Game Boy Advance.
Ooh.
I remember that Fire Red.
Fire Red was pretty good.
It was
That's
fire.
the one.
No pun intended.
I ain't gonna lie. Fire Red's like my favorite Pokemon game for
The
sure.
pun was actually intended.
I know it was. Fire
But
Red was fun.
that's not my favorite Pokemon game though. But my favorite one is I forgot which one it is, but with the starters with Mudkip, Torchic, and
that's Ruby
Gold?
Sapphire
Oh,
Emerald.
Ruby.
yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon game.
Okay, so you're a third generation guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
that's cool. That's cool.
Blaziken's my goat.
Third generation Pokemon were pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, third gen is definitely top 3 for me.
I mean, it's
And my
obviously
top 3
'cause
is
those
1, 2, and
1, 2,
3.
3. Exactly. Like,
Exactly.
hey man, I already knew it.
It comes with the territory of being old. That your favorite Pokemon gotta be in the first 3 gens.
Nah, that's what I was saying in my chat yesterday because I was talking about Pokemon. I was like, bro, 90% of people's favorite Pokemon is gonna be like the first 3 generations,
The first,
bro.
yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
and that's what they kept saying. My favorite Pokemon
is
is
whatever
Mudkip.
gen you grew up with, and
Grew
then
up with-
like the subsequent ones after that. That's the ones
Yeah.
that are gonna be
probably.
your favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will say though, for the Pokemon games, they didn't start going downhill in my opinion until they started making them for the Switch. Because even the 3DS ones were like pretty
Yeah.
cool.
3DS ones are good.
Really,
Yeah.
after
The Switch
me,
ones
after
were-
X and Y, I didn't like Sun and Moon that
Mm.
much, even though they were trying a lot of new things. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I like that they're trying to do new things. I just didn't like Sun and Moon like that. But X and Y was definitely like the last Pokemon where I was like, okay, I still love Pokemon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, didn't you play Scarlet and Violet? Or am I
Oh, but
tripping?
I forgot Legends Arceus is one of my favorites now.
Legends Arceus, yeah.
Wait, I think Subagels was talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, I was in
But I ain't gonna lie, my
you guys'
chat's
chat.
just my chat is such haters, bro. They just be hating, bro. Like they and unprovoked hating, bro.
It's all
But it
good.
is what it is. I ain't
Let's
gonna have
get
it.
to the next question.
Next question.
All right, here's a deep one.
Okay.
Is gaming headed in a positive or negative direction?
Ooh. See, my heart, I want to say a positive direction, just because you guys were talking about that last episode where there's just so much variety, right? But I don't know, with like all the layoffs and just with how people are conversating about video games, it's kind of tough. I would like to say it's positive, but it's kind of neutral. I would say, there with everything, like anything good that happens, there's always going to be something bad. Like
Yeah.
with a good game that drops, there's going to be layoffs, and so on. But I would say I'm neutral on it. I would like to think that it's positive because there's so many games to play, but I don't know.
See, you know what I think?
It's kind of a tough question, actually.
I think these companies are overestimating their pool when it comes to society. You feel me?
Mm.
They gonna give you something good, and then they gonna do some shady business practices and make you think, well, why the fuck did I just buy this product from these motherfuckers? Like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gonna get into that Helldivers 2 later.
Mhm. Yes, I mean Helldivers is
Yeah.
not even the only game that does that, because
Yeah,
like even
but-
Tekken had that recently, right?
Yeah, Tekken did for sure.
And then I don't know if there's any others, but yeah,
Like-
it's
Yeah.
weird.
I feel like
ahead.
if you are the consumer who just looks up the next game and you're just like, okay, I'm just looking for the next game to play, and you don't actually pay attention to what's going on in the industry, you're probably just like, oh yeah, gaming is great.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Like
you're not really paying
everything
attention.
must
Hell
be
no,
going
I
great.
think it's the opposite, bro. There's no games to play. Even though
You
I
talk
only play Call of
no
Duty, like
casual, bro.
I
It's
feel
not
like
casual
those
gamers
people,
talking about they ain't got no games to play, bro. There's no
yeah,
way in hell a casual gamer talking about they ain't got no games.
bro, they
That-
do, bro.
bro.
So
Gaming
much.
is
See, it
so
depends on how
trash.
casual.
If
'Cause
you're casual,
you're
if you're a casual gamer,
Fortnite,
you
Call
don't
of
game that
Duty,
much. You game every once in a while.
NBA 2K.
How are you talking about you don't have a
Yeah,
game
that's
to
the
play
thing
when you
though.
don't even game that much?
Hmm.
Yeah, I usually don't hear casuals talking about there's not enough to play.
I'm gonna be back,
'cause
guys.
their
Alright.
games come out every year.
Bro, it's hardcore gamers that have FOMO that just play out all the games, bro. All the AAA title games. They beat all the AAA title games. They speedrun the AAA title games. And then they're talking about, oh, I don't have nothing to play. Because you didn't,
And yeah,
bro,
because
you
didn't
had a,
It
play
makes
you
you
had,
Side Quest to play
desensitized
it.
to it.
instead of savoring the flavor of the game, you had a mukbang, bro. You had a mukbang and you scoffed down every fucking thing, bro. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
instead of-
sitting,
a mukbang is crazy.
Gaming
like,
mukbang.
taste the flavor, bro. Taste the
Yeah,
flavor, bro.
Yeah,
They,
I
Enjoy
agree.
they
it.
be
Enjoy
forcing
it.
I
to
agree.
beat a game.
That
Alright.
was bars. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. That was some bars.
Hey, Lord
All
Mars
right.
be spitting sometimes, you know. Hey,
Next
Hey,
question.
I'm the spirit of the
Listen.
truth for a reason.
pipe down, buddy. I'm playing.
All right.
I'm playing.
Which is more important to you,
Mhm.
gameplay or narrative/presentation?
Oh, gameplay, 100%. You
Oh,
play
man.
video games to play them, right?
Yeah.
Like I
Bro.
love good stories. Like don't get me wrong, you know. When
It
the
re-
game has a good story, it can overshadow like, average or even poor gameplay, but yeah, no, gameplay is king, 100%.
No, I seen a tweet maybe like yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Dude basically said, I don't care about gameplay. I need my game to be visually appealing. I'm not even gonna touch the game if it's not visually appealing. Gameplay, last place for me. In my order, it goes graphics. No, it goes story, graphics, then game. I was like, man, this dude just sounds like such a casual, bro.
Yeah.
bro,
I could play a 16-bit game
I'm not
as
gonna
long as
lie.
it's fun and quick and like kind of tight.
Yeah,
I'll enjoy it. Like it ain't that big of
yeah.
a fucking deal.
I ain't gonna lie. My take is like gameplay number one, but it depends on your mood. You feel me? If
Mm.
you're in the mood for some cinematic shit, you might want some cinematic shit. But it's like a lot of people are trying to be like, oh, graphics is everything. No, it's not. Graphics are not everything. Just like money isn't always everything. You feel
Mhm.
me? Like, bro,
Yeah.
You know?
See, when it comes
everybody
to
has
me, I would rather, like, if I'm gonna play something story driven, I would rather it have no gameplay, aka like a visual novel
Like
or
a walking
a
sim.
telltale adventure, than it
Mm.
have bad gameplay or mediocre
Yeah.
gameplay. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I would rather it have no gameplay at all if I'm playing a story-driven game. What? Story-driven
Yeah.
game than a story-driven game with mediocre gameplay.
see,
Yeah.
like, bro, I'm
Because
gonna bring up Elden Ring because Elden Ring it got good visuals and it's story driven. But the thing is, it's like for some people it's just too big. It's too expansive. Like you feel me? It's too much going on. People don't want to read the descriptions of the equipment to get more of the story. Like you feel me? Like people want to be force fed all their information.
But not even just that. Like look at Hades, for example. Hades is a fun game. It might not be the best graphically, but it's fun as shit. It got a good
But the art
story. You know
style
what
is
I'm saying?
fire.
Mhm.
Like, bro, I love Hades, man. Hades is a good ass game.
Like you know what games have good story and good graphics? Those games where it's like four people playing and it's like a murder mystery or whatever the case may be
You mean
type
Clue?
shit. You know what games I'm talking about?
He said,
Clue?
what is wrong with
Dark
you?
anthologies or
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, I know you're talking
Oh,
about
dark picture anthologies.
Yeah,
yeah.
Mm.
Like you go,
but yeah.
you basically watching a movie. You're basically watching a movie. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Quarry too. That's a game like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, the quarry.
it's
Yeah.
not about the gameplay. It's not about the gameplay. It's about the story.
Mhm.
All right, let's get into the next question.
Okay.
Favorite anime, either right now or all time.
Favorite anime? Okay, so I'm a Cowboy Bebop head. I love that show, but
Respectful.
I'm also like I chase like strong creators. So the dude that directed and made that show, his name is Shinshiniro Watanabe. And I've watched all of that guy's stuff. Like I watched his show called Carol and Tuesday.
Yeah,
That
it
was really
fire.
good. Yeah, it was
Wait,
super
did
good.
he make Samurai Champloo, or am I tripping?
Yeah, Samurai Shampoo. Yup, I was
Okay.
about to say
Nah,
that.
that was fire
Space
too, man.
Dandy.
What?
That's also another one.
I never watched
Yeah,
Space
Space Dandy
Dandy.
was
I need to
fire.
watch Space Dandy.
Yeah, there's one that's like only like 12 episodes. I think it's called like Zankyu no Terror. That one's also really good too. Or I think it's called
Wait, he
Terror
made
in
that?
Resonance.
That's how you
Yeah,
know. Yeah, Terror and Resonance.
yeah.
Look, I don't be paying attention to the creators like that. I'll be paying more attention to the studio than the actual individuals.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I did know that he did Carol and Tuesday and Space Dandy.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know
Yeah,
about Space
Carol
Dandy.
and Tuesday was fire. I still listen to that soundtrack like
Mm-hmm.
at least like the song will be popping up in my playlist all the time.
Yeah. And it's cool because that one of the characters in the show is actually voiced by Denzel Curry too. So it's
Yeah.
What?
That was
awesome.
bro.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he had that verse that he had spit was crazy.
Fire. Absolutely fire.
I was so mad that that song was not in the soundtrack, like the official soundtrack.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
yeah, that one was crazy because I was like, bro, when I was watching it, I was like, I know this voice.
Mhm.
I was like, who is this rapping?
Yeah.
And then when I found out that it was Denzel Curry, I was like, yo, that man Watanabe know what he know like the music in all his anime is always top tier.
It is.
Whether
It
it's
is.
Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, like he always got
And it's
bops.
very integral to the show too. Like, especially Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. Like, the whole aesthetic of the show is jazz or like rap, not even rap, hip hop aesthetic. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you could almost consider Champloo, like right, like almost a battle rap setting. Like if you were to take the samurais out of it and put rappers in, it's like 8 Mile, bro. Like like
Yeah,
which make it kind of cool, but it is what it is.
for sure. But yeah,
Alright.
I would say Cowboy Bebop is like one of my favorite. I go back to that show all the time. Episode 1 is like it's so deep and human. But
Yeah.
anyways,
All right. Who's your current favorite basketball team?
well, my favorite basketball team is always gonna stay the same because I'm loyal to the soil. You feel me? But I'm a Clippers boy. The Clippers, yeah, they freaking lost last night. But yeah,
Oh
that's my
man,
team, the Clippers.
Yeah. The Lakers lost, but as long as the Clippers lost too, I'm okay with
oh man,
Damn, it's like that.
it.
he's a hater.
I
He
can't. I
calls
is
me
can't
the
hate on the
hater, but listen
Lakers.
to him.
Is
Feel me?
no?
Like,
Is this the age of hate?
yeah,
Like everybody's
100%.
allowed to hate now. Like hey, I'm here for it. Hey,
You know who's to blame? Kendrick and Drake.
no, oh no,
We let
it's
it.
the age of hate.
It's like Naruto. You just spread in the flames of hate. You gotta talk no jutsu your way out of this, bro.
Yeah.
Ninja Jutsu.
Sasuke low key hated Naruto for the longest.
Oh yeah,
hey man,
I agree.
Bro, the whole story of Naruto is literally just
hate.
people inheriting hate and keep
Yeah.
like they kept going with the hate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Itachi too. Damn.
Yeah, he's
Damn.
right about
It's
it.
like
He's
every
right
time
about
someone
that.
was trying to make like, hey, we need to stop the hate. Nah, you gonna
Nah,
die.
bro, hate
Someone
more.
else gonna inherit the hate.
More hate. You gotta hate more.
Look,
We
bro,
gotta
'cause
destroy this village.
look, the whole thing with Itachi is that
Pain.
he was trying to tell Sasuke, look, I did this for peace. The clan died for peace in the Leaf Village, so I just need you to keep the peace. And then Sasuke was like,
fuck that shit.
fuck all
Fuck that shit.
We spreading hate today.
Yeah.
Wait, so who did
I'm
Naruto
gonna
hate
even
on?
try to kill my. I'm gonna even try to kill my day ones.
See, that's the
Naruto
thing.
didn't hate.
Naruto
Naruto didn't hate,
was
but
the
they
one
hated
who
him for no
he
reason.
didn't hate anyone, and that's why he was the one who stopped all of the hate.
Exactly.
Because
He didn't hate.
The whole pain arc was him battling like, damn, this man just killed my master. I have to hate. Like
Exactly.
the whole battle of
Exactly.
him, like, man, like I can't hate this person though. like even though he did this, he still could not hate Payne. He literally walked up to him and had to hear him out first to figure out why he did it.
But not everybody be hating. Okay, I was just making
Your
sure.
words cut deep,
Of
deeper
course, he
than a
had a
thousand
narrative.
blades.
But see this thing, like Naruto, like they hated Naruto when he was just a kid. They gave him nasty ramen and all sorts of
Exactly.
shit.
They
Like,
was
hey,
exactly.
if I was Naruto,
Exactly.
hey, if I was
Before
Naruto,
he-
I would have attacked all of them, bro.
before he
Not
before he
gonna
learned
Not
before he
gonna lie.
learned the Forbidden Scroll, everybody was hating on his ass, bro.
Bro, for no
Fuck
reason.
you mean? Everybody was
Unprovoked.
hating on him.
Unprovoked.
No, but to bring it back to basketball real quick,
Yeah.
I don't hate the Lakers. I know there's like a stigma between like Lakers and Clippers fans. Even yesterday when the Clips lost, I seen so much like shit talking against them
I'll be
from
back,
like
y'all.
the Lakers side, but
All right.
I can't hate on the Lakers because I grew up a big Kobe fan, and no, low key I kind of think about him all the time actually because he embodied greatness. He embodied sacrificing everything to win. So I can't hate on the Lakers like that. But
All right, I got a quick
Yeah.
question. You're
Yeah.
from Cali,
yeah, I'm from California. Yes, sir.
Los Angeles.
No, I'm from the Valley. I'm from Central Valley, Stockton, California.
Stockton.
All right. So
Yeah, I'm from the trenches, bro.
so you ride for the West Coast.
Yeah, I ride for the West Coast for sure. I hate the Warriors though. I freaking hate them with a passion. But
Nah, I
As
don't.
you should,
Warriors,
as you
Warriors
should, as you
hate is
should.
kind of it kind of makes sense. I ain't gonna lie, it makes sense.
it's
So
just
you siding
it's
with
just-
Kendrick.
oh yeah.
Oh
Well, I
man.
side with Kendrick because
Oh,
he's just a better
I agree
artist.
with
He's
that.
more
I
artful.
agree.
Once you
That's-
said Los
that's why I
Angeles, I
side
was
with
like,
Kendrick.
I
But-
can't
Hey man,
ask
you got your own
questions.
podcast for this.
I was just trying to get to know Subagels better. What's
All
the
right,
hoopla about?
it's subliminals in that, Drake.
But yeah,
we're never
I
gonna
don't
hear
hate
the end of this.
I don't hate the
bro.
Lakers as much as Lakers fans hate the Clippers.
Yeah.
The team that's most local to me though is the Sacramento Kings. So I am kind of like part Kings fan just because they're super local.
Yeah.
And their G League team is actually in my city. So
Oh, for real?
yeah, their G League team is the Stockton Kings. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't hate on any teams. I hate on players sometimes. Like there's a player named Devin Booker. I freaking hate that guy.
You hate Devin Booker?
Dude, bro, he just has such a I don't want to say it like this, but he has such a punchable face.
It's the headband. It got to be the headband.
Hey, let the hate consume you.
And
It got to be the
and he's
headband.
a freak dude. He's a front runner. Like when his team is doing good, that's when he'll like actually start making shots. When his team's doing bad, it's
He sells.
look, yeah, yeah. But I mean,
like
even
that.
for the Suns this year, it wasn't even him that dropped the ball. It was their other player, Bradley Beal. But that's
Yeah.
that's completely besides the point. I'll move on to the next question.
All right, next
Nah, I feel you.
question.
Yes, sir.
Are you actually a gardener?
Damn.
I mean, I have some plants in my apartment, so I guess you could. And the if you seen my logo, the flower that's on my logo is actually my own flower that I had, like a picture of my flower and stuff. So
Okay.
kind of. I'm not a gardener, but I have some plants and some flowers and stuff.
All
We're
right.
gonna let you make it. You a gardener. You got that. As long as
I'd love
if
to
you would have
be.
said, yeah, I got some fake plants, I would have said, nah.
Oh man.
No,
Like,
they're
if
real.
they
Like
real
we
He's
have
doing
a
it for the
snake
aesthetic.
plant.
If
We
you
have
gotta
like a
water
money
'em,
plant.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna let you make it. You got some money trees.
yeah. But
I know
I
that.
wish I was a gardener though. That'd be an awesome profession. Honestly, it's like so
Yeah.
chill. I feel you
Hey,
just
man.
wake up, water your plants, talk to them
Go
a
do
little
some
bit.
clipping.
Man, gardening is a lot of work. From
Talking to your
experience.
plants, that was a good
Oh,
one.
for real? Okay. I just
I
think
have
it
to help
seems
out in the
holy.
garden every now and then.
Mm.
It's not fun.
Oh, I was forced to
Because
help with
I
that
don't
garden
reap the
too.
benefits, but I have to do the work. So.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
But all right, what's your favorite controller of all
Favorite
time?
controller of all time. Ooh. This is man, these are tough. Should I say Joy-Cons just to be a troll? No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
I'm gonna
No,
fight
I'm just
you.
kidding.
I'm gonna fight
No,
you. You
no.
say that.
Definitely, honestly, it's the Xbox Series X controller, the newest one. That's probably like my favorite controller. I
Series
love
X,
holding
okay.
it. Yeah, it just fits in my hand perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, ergonomically, Not even
Yeah.
close. The Xbox One and Series X controllers are top tier.
Yeah.
I'd like
The Elite
the
controller is really good too, other than the freaking bumpers always going out.
yeah,
I
man.
think my brother got a Series X controller. I don't know if it's Series X or not, but it feels pretty good. It's all right.
The Switch Pro controller is up there too for me.
Oh
Nah, Switch
yeah.
Pro is nice. It's nice too. I'm
The
not gonna lie.
But
only
that
thing that
them
that
damn
docks the Switch. Oh,
analogs.
yeah, yeah, the analogs and the fact that there's no triggers. It's just like
Are
a
you guys
button.
comparing the Switch Pro controller with the Xbox Elite 2 controller?
No, not the
Wait, what?
Elite. The
Oh,
regular
just making sure.
controller.
Just making sure.
But yeah.
Grow up.
I'm just trying to clarify for myself.
No, you good, you good.
What is the problem, Don Solo?
Ain't clarifying nothing now. Yeah.
But yeah, the Series X controller is really good for sure.
I ain't hear no
Alright.
animosity in that boy voice.
Most anticipated upcoming game.
Ooh. Ooh, most anticipated upcoming game. Damn, you know what? I'm super excited for Hellblade 2, so I'll just say that. Hellblade 2.
Okay.
And that's coming out in like 15 days, so soon.
Yeah, I'm
You're,
probably finna hop on Hellblade
I,
after this stream.
Oh yeah?
I was
First time
I'm
playing it
probably
or what?
yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's an
I gotta
interesting
hop on.
experience for sure. It's
You just reminded me. I'm over here trying to finish Crisis and Bloodstain and shit.
it's a short game, so it's quick to go through. I would say if you're playing, since I also played it this year too, the first one,
Mhm.
going back to it, it does feel a little bit dated, but no, it's definitely a unique game and it puts you in cool scenarios. So yeah,
yeah.
Hellblade 2
I
for sure.
I played it when it first came to Xbox, and
Mhm.
then um I played it when the Series X version dropped. With
Okay.
the 4K and the updated textures.
Mhm.
Um, but I have not beaten it, even though it's short. I just hate those puzzles. Like those
Yeah.
puzzles be so aggravating.
And they keep on repeating them too. Like there's no diversity in like what you do. It's just the same stuff. Like you get into a cool area and it's like, oh, what symbols am I gonna match in this area now? It's so in that aspect, I thought it was kind of dated.
Mm.
I hope they actually try to like diversify the stuff that you do inside of the play areas, the play space. But
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's the one thing I've been seeing from Hellblade 2 is
Hmm.
that it seems like I feel like it's comparable to It Takes Two, if you ever played
Mm.
that.
Yeah.
And where every time you go to the next area, you have brand new mechanics, brand new, like everything is new. You're not
Mhm.
They're not reusing the same gameplay mechanics. They're not reusing um the same enemy types or anything.
Yeah.
You're gonna like that's what cuz every time we were watching the new trailers for Hellblade 2, it was
Hmm.
always like, okay, you see the troll fight,
Yeah.
and then you see like these one-on-one battles. You see we haven't really seen any puzzles yet, but I feel like those are like the type of thing, like every time you go to a new area, you're gonna like have, oh, this troll battle, that's gonna be a one-time thing. You're gonna have like the enemies that you fight, but you're not gonna fight them the same way every
Hmm.
time.
Yeah.
Like it's always gonna feel like something new. That's what I've gotten. Like that's how I've kind of, I don't know how I'm viewing how the game is gonna be when it come out.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, I hope so too. I hope it's diverse, I would say. I kind of have a feeling that because in the first one, they kind of just threw you into different, like the one that sticks out in my mind is when it's all dark and stuff, and you just kind of have to follow like that light path on the floor.
Hmm.
That was pretty unique, but they just kind of throw you into it, you know? There's no like real like explanation or build up. It's just kind of like you're in one area and then boom, you're in like a different area type thing. But yeah, I hope so because it's gonna be short, so I hope it's like dense. I hope there's like a lot of unique scenarios. Yeah.
Yeah, but
For sure.
I definitely hope that it's less of those puzzles.
Oh yeah.
Like way less. Like I want to see like 3 of those max.
I want to see none of those matching the symbol puzzles because they played those
Yeah,
out in the first one.
yeah. Maybe if they have different puzzles, like okay, if they have that match the symbol one time, and then you get a bunch of different types of puzzles, okay. But if they're only using that, then yeah, I don't want to see that more than 3 times throughout the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Same.
So, do you play any multiplayer games?
Oh, yeah, I play. So
Yeah,
I
he's
would say
on
the main
Smash with me.
multiplayer game, the main multiplayer game that I've been playing recently has been Helldivers. I've been actually really getting back into it too, but I just kind of go with the flow with when it comes to multiplayer stuff. I play a lot of I play sports games and stuff. I don't know if you consider that multiplayer.
I consider
Yeah,
it. You can play
Yeah,
online
yeah,
with
I
other
mean,
people.
I don't
I
I usually
consider
play
it most.
sports games by myself, but it's definitely if you play the online, it can get competitive.
yeah. MLB The Show is the one that I've recently been playing. It's dude that game especially because there's a game mode called Diamond Dynasty. You get to like pick a bunch of different cards from or a bunch of different players from the league and stuff. Build your team however you want to build it. That game in ranked though is literally depression. It's because actual MLB players actually play that game.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, and
Well, I can imagine. I can imagine that.
the thing is though, if you're an MLB player, you get access to 99 overalls that like
Oh
aren't
shit.
in the game. So
Pay to
it's
win.
like
Or MLB to win.
MLB, yeah, making the league to win. Like it makes sense,
That's crazy.
they spend a lot of time and stuff on their game, so or on the sport. So it's like it kind of makes sense, but it's still super unfair when you get matched up with someone that has like cards that aren't even in the freaking game.
Yeah, nah, I feel you on that. That's just kind of ass. It sounds kind of ass. I'm not gonna
And then
lie.
they're actual MLB players, so they know like they could read the pitches and stuff. So it's like it's not
Yeah,
even fun playing against them.
yeah. Nah, I
But
can
yeah,
imagine that.
but people are sweats in that game. But that's every game in ranked
That's
though.
honestly, if you're playing online, you're gonna deal with sweats. Like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. There's gonna
I
be
agree.
people that's all they play. They know the meta, they do the
Hmm.
science, they know the frame data. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, I play games just to have fun. Like, I'm not gonna do no
exactly,
science and math to play a game. Like, I know
exactly.
characters I play with aren't top tier, but I play to have fun. I don't play to like win.
Yeah,
Winning's nice, but playing a low tier character and winning feels pretty good compared to playing a high tier character and winning.
mm.
To
Sound like
me,
you
Talking
at
about
low
like
least.
tier got
Smash, right?
excuses.
It's not an excuse. Winning feels way better when you're playing a low tier character. You actually gotta be good. Like, there's
You
nothing
just gotta
free.
be like, haha, I was playing a low tier character, so it's okay. So it's okay that I lost.
As long
Hey,
as you're
shut
not
up. That's
using
my
it, as
excuse
long
not
as
to
you're
have
not
to
Yeah,
using
die off.
it, yeah. If you're not using an excuse, then I give
I
it to you.
don't
But
use it as an
if you
excuse.
keep if you keep using that as an excuse, then it's
bro. Like
like
in Smash,
you're
I have
not
no
trying to get
idea
better.
who's considered high tier or not.
Or low
I
Bro,
tier,
just
high
yeah.
played
tier,
with
high tier in
because
Smash is Sora and Kazuya right now.
That's the meta.
Yeah, that's the meta.
And
Sora
what's
and
his name?
Kazuya.
And the Minecraft dude that they banned.
Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
Steve
Yeah, they
used to be the
banned
meta
him.
until Sora came out. Now everybody's on Sora now, and Sora got these crazy ass air combos. Like, once you're in the air, you're
Yeah,
kind of
his air
fucked.
combo is crazy. Kind of like Wii U Bayonetta. Wii U
Exactly.
Bayonetta.
Mm,
Her combos was nasty.
Nasty, bro. I mean, they're still kind of nasty. They're just not as bad as Kazuya
Yeah,
one and
they
done
definitely
combo.
nerfed the hell out of her when Ultimate came out.
isn't there like a story about Smash Bros on the Wii U having like in like the competitive scene, like the two finalists were Bayonetta, and they kind of trolled in the last match or something like that.
It might have been something
Yeah,
like that.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
Bro, Smash 4 got such a nasty reputation. I'm not gonna lie. I like Smash 4, but people hate that game for some
that's
reason.
the first one made externally, right? Like that's not made by Nintendo.
uh, yeah, that's the one where Bandai Namco helped.
Mm, that might have been why it was
Was that the first and last time?
unbalanced.
Nah, they
No,
did
they
Ultimate too.
actually, yeah, they did
Oh,
Ultimate.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Anyways,
what's up.
I'm
That's
sorry.
No, you're
that's
good.
what's up.
You're good. It's good to have these
Yeah, I'm just
conversations.
asking. Yeah,
Yeah,
to know.
All right,
That's
we
what's
got a
up.
few more questions.
no worries.
Name a video game character that can beat Goku?
Fuck. Goku? Well, I mean, ooh, who can who can beat Goku?
Exactly. That's
No,
a
no
hard.
one
That's
can
not
beat
even an easy
Goku.
question to ask anybody. Bro. What are you thinking? What were you thinking asking that
Yeah,
silly ass question?
Goku's literally like the most powerful creature of all time,
Yeah,
right?
Goku's basically God at this point.
Yeah,
Like
it's
Hey,
Goku.
either Kratos or Doom guy.
Nah, Kratos
nah,
has no
Kratos
chance
is
against
no
Goku.
Kratos don't got a chance, bro. I'm
He was
sorry.
struggling against Balder, man.
Hey, you kill him, he just gonna come back from the dead anyway.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
But you can say the same thing about Goku at this
They
point.
just gonna
Exactly.
bring him back with the Dragon
You
Balls.
really can, bro. Like
You're
that's the
gonna have
thing.
to
Like,
hide the Dragon Balls.
And you gotta remember,
But there's a
Goku
there's
has
a
sensu
there's a
beans.
difference. He needs the Dragon Balls to come back. This nigga just gonna climb out of hell.
Does he though? This man has
Do-
been walking
doesn't he-
around with a halo on his head for the
yeah,
last like
Still
500
fighting
Bro,
people.
that's
episodes.
because he got temporary permission.
Temporary.
Exa-
How, bro? When is the time limit done?
exactly. Like he's just like
Temporary.
a force ghost. Happy May 4th, y'all.
Bruh.
Kirby, maybe Kirby has a chance against Goku.
Kirby,
Kirby's
yes,
the right
that's
answer.
He could
basically
like
Boo.
suck him
It's
up.
That was
basically
the right
Boo.
answer.
He could take his
Kirby is
powers.
basically, bro. Kirby is basically Boo, like Fat Boo,
Yeah, exactly.
but less aggressive. A less
More
aggressive
hungry.
Fat Boo.
It's yeah, he probably is more hungry.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. I think I know the answer to this because we
Okay.
were talking earlier.
Mhm.
But Tekken or Street Fighter?
Ooh. Well, I don't have as much experience with Tekken, so I'll just say Street Fighter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I actually thought you were going with Tekken.
No,
I
I,
don't know
I
why.
want to get into Tekken so bad, but I just haven't had the time to sit down and really like dive into it. When I play fighting games, I usually spend a lot of time like just being in the training, just
Oh
trying to
yeah,
learn combos
labbing
and
it
stuff.
out.
And then
Got
like
to.
I build a little bit of courage to play online, and then I just get completely demoralized. And then I just
Nah,
kinda
see, I feel
just
like
go back to training.
I feel like my thought process on it is like the complete opposite. Like fuck the training. I'm
Oh
going
yeah.
straight online and get whooped
Yeah,
a million
that's
times
usually
to learn what
Yeah,
these people are
that's what
doing to me.
I do. I learn the
Yeah.
combo, and then I was like,
yeah.
let's go online. That's it.
Yeah.
At the same
And
time,
then I start learning. Then I start to learn.
it's because I've already it's because I know Street Fighter or
Yeah.
I know whatever fighting game I'm playing. Like when I play Guilty Gear, I definitely go into the training because I can't play Guilty Gear like I
Yeah.
play Street Fighter.
Exactly. That makes
So
sense.
yeah, I got to go straight to Street Fighter
Can.
6. I was like, nope, I don't need that training. I'm going straight in.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie,
Because
Guilty Gear, you can.
Nah,
You
I feel
can.
if they
Guilty Gear's
have a
got a
But
higher
if they
skill
have a
level.
high, look,
It's
yeah,
this the
different.
thing.
Yeah, it
This
is
the thing.
different though.
It's different only because like Street Fighter, like you have the Shoto characters, like you feel me, they all like
Yeah,
fight
you
the
just
same
know
type
all the
shit. So,
moves from one game, and
yeah,
they're just
so
like,
like when you go to another game, then they're like their main characters aren't probably gonna play like Ryu
I ain't gonna
and
lie,
Ken
you're
and
right.
Akuma
Nah,
and shit.
Every Street
they,
Fighter, I'm hopping on Ken. I'm that
nah.
guy.
Other games have Shotos, but they're like different. Like they're in like a
Yeah.
different way.
What's it
Yeah.
called? From
But
Arc System Works though, Under Night in Birth, that's their closest game to Street Fighter. I love that game, but nobody plays it like Guilty Gear. Like nobody, it's less popular than all the other Arc System games.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
What Metroid said Street Fighter for
next
him.
we
I figure you're a Street Fighter guy, Lord Metroid, a little bit. I kind of
got
figure.
three more.
For sure.
Did you have a bagel for breakfast today?
Nah, I actually
Oh,
fast,
man.
so I don't
Okay.
I don't eat until like around like 3 or 4 p.m.
And
So I
was it
didn't really have
intermittent
nothing.
fasting?
Yeah, intermittent fasting, yeah.
How's that
But
working
That's
for
pretty
you?
good though.
I've been doing it for like almost 2 years now. It's
Okay.
a really good way to maintain your weight, I would say. Maintain
I
and
can
lose it.
imagine that.
Yeah, it's really the easiest way to kind of control that, in my opinion, other than going to like the gym and working out. But no, I
Yeah,
didn't have a bagel, unfortunately.
I have no control.
I got some everything bagels. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to make a bagel after this episode. Not gonna lie. Too much
All right,
bagel talk today.
the last two, the big ones.
Oh, Lord Metroid also does intermittent fasting. Fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
shout
real?
out to Lord Metroid.
Yeah.
I've thought about it, and
I've
then
done it. I've
here
done
I
it, but
am
not on purpose.
at
If
3
y'all catch
a.m.
my drift.
eating
Mhm.
something while watching anime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really tempting, right? When you put something on or when you're watching something just to have a snack.
Yeah.
But that's where the fasting comes in clutch because it keeps you kind of on your toes. It
Nah,
makes
that's
it
dope.
makes you like committed to it almost. But yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on my weight. I'm about to. I say when I move to Portland, I'm definitely since I'm be broke. Anyways, I might as well save money on all the food that I be buying too.
Mhm.
Save money, live better.
See, I ain't gonna lie.
Walmart.
I intermittent fast, but not on purpose. It just happens.
Oh,
Like, damn,
okay.
it's 4 o'clock. I gotta eat something because I'm about to pass out.
Yeah.
Like, I be having days like that all the time.
No, but people think that you have to do like a 16-hour fast, but it can really just be whatever you like the time frame that you want. Like you can do an
Yeah.
8-hour fast or you can do a 10-hour or 12-hour, so on. But
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I haven't
yeah.
ate nothing all day today, but like I had some coffee, so I don't know if that counts or not. But
I don't really count it.
you'll count
It's
it?
not really
Okay.
food, yeah.
All right. I'll see if I can make it till 3 o'clock before passing out.
Same.
Yeah, I haven't
Just drink
eaten,
your
but that's
water.
because I
You've
started
been working.
everything so late.
Yeah, you've been working. You were
But then
15
again,
minutes
I
late
ate at
starting the
3 a.m.
podcast, man.
before I went to sleep.
Holy hell.
Did you try it?
Try what?
The
Oh
McDonald's.
no, I didn't go.
Mickey
Oh.
I ain't
D's?
feel like. Yeah, I ain't feel like going.
What happened to that? All you needed was 4 hours of sleep.
Hey man, I
Nah.
got my 4 hours.
You need at least 6.
Yeah,
At least.
I woke up at 9:30, created my thumbnail, and then started working on the topics and stuff.
and it still managed to be
Dang,
late.
so
That's
you didn't
crazy.
even do the thumbnail
Wait, Lord
before.
Metro said coffee is
Bruh,
fine. Hey, as
because
long as coffee's
by
fine,
the
hey.
time I realized that I didn't do the thumbnail, I was like, I'm already too tired to do this right now. If I start
Yeah.
doing a thumbnail, I'm gonna be here until like 5:30, 6 o'clock. So yeah.
That's
All
funny.
right. Last two questions. The big ones.
Yes,
The
sir.
big boys.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite
Oh
console
no, I
of
just
all
had a
time.
small one. I just had a small coffee.
Favorite console?
Favorite console all time.
Favorite consoles of all time. Well, the consoles that I have the most nostalgia with are the PS3 and the Xbox 360. So
I
I would
feel that.
say I don't want to just group one because in that era I was playing a lot of both. Like I was playing like the single player stuff on the PS3, like God of War 3, God of War Ascension, all that Uncharted and all that stuff. But I was doing most of my multiplayer gaming on the Xbox. So like, my favorite Call of Duties are like Black Ops 2 and stuff like that. So Black
Okay.
Ops 2 and MW3 are like the ones that I probably spent the most time with. Um, but but yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia for that era. You could even throw the Wii in there too, to be honest. So I guess
Got
my answer is a group.
so the
Wii,
console
360,
generation. All
PS3.
right, we'll change
Yeah,
it to favorite console generation.
yeah, that's my favorite console generation. Also, I didn't say this earlier, but I have an online persona in quotes. I do consider myself the avatar, the master of all elements. So that's why I try to cover all my bases. I play on everything: PC, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox,
Said no
everything.
master race around here, huh?
As
No,
you should.
no master race really. I
Hey,
would
I
love to
respect it. That's
say
what I
I
love
would
to hear.
I would love to say PC is the best platform, but there's just so much stuff that deters me from saying that.
Yeah.
But
Like
yeah,
what?
Oh
just
man.
the
I
All
just
right.
the
knew
fact
he was gonna
that
say it.
no,
Oh
it's
man, here
good,
we
it's good, it's
go.
good. I would say, I love my PC, right? But it's the fact that like I know eventually something's gonna go wrong with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's with
Like,
Yeah.
everything.
yeah, that is with everything. You're right. And then also like, jumping into games, you need to for me it only takes me like, 20 or 30 minutes to kind of like get optimized settings going.
Mhm.
But that the fact that you do have to like jump in, you got to like set everything up to make sure that it like runs well for your own rig. I feel
Yeah.
like that kind of deters me from
Is a
saying
deterrent. Yeah.
It's not
It's
plug and
not
play.
it's not plug
like
and play, but
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I
Because we say that all the time, but PC gaming is not the plug and like you just like a console. You plug it in,
yeah,
play.
you open a
exactly.
game, and you're in the game. You're already set. Everything is
Mhm.
set up for you. Most likely,
No
you're in the best possible
drivers,
settings.
Yeah. There's
no
no like
But
bugs,
anti-cheat that you
glitches.
have to download.
and then you
Troubleshooting
don't
and
have
all
to worry
that.
about outside forces
Yeah.
like, oh, this app that has nothing to do with gaming is the reason that this game just crashed for no
Or my
reason.
drivers aren't
Yeah,
updated, so now I don't know why my game is destroying my PC.
exactly. Yeah, for
I feel
sure.
like
Yeah,
console gaming is better for people getting into gaming for sure.
Yeah, you do
I
need to
want to
be an
recommend.
enthusiast for
that's the
PC
thing about
gaming.
having a dedicated, like, it's dedicated for gaming. PCs are not dedicated for gaming, and
Mhm.
that's why a lot more can go wrong.
Hey, you know what I say? The soldier council is more dedicated to gaming
Oh
than
man,
PCs.
The Soldier Boy system.
yeah. What's
Yeah.
it called? Lord
So
Metroid.
from what I heard, from what I'm
Go
hearing,
ahead.
What?
it's easier to be a console gamer.
It
Yeah,
is
it's plug and play.
100%, one
It's
thousand
not
Absolutely.
percent.
so. It's not easy to
Yeah,
be a
it's
master
not like.
racer.
Oh man.
But I get it. I get it.
I mean, this is a world of convenience.
Yeah.
I love my PC though. Like I admired it because I built it, so you know I look
How
at it
many
every day.
how many 2024, 2025 AAA titles you gonna play on a $300 PC?
On a
Got a
$300
point.
PC, uh, none
None.
probably.
Exactly.
You can play League.
Zero.
My boy, he has a 3050 in his system, and he tried to get Helldivers, and it wouldn't even boot up for him.
Oh
Like,
man.
and I was trying to help troubleshoot that for him, but like that's the whole aspect of PC games. It's like you don't know
Yeah.
what's going
And the
like
30
wrong.
series ain't that the 30 series ain't that old. The 40
It's
series is
not.
new, but the 30 series ain't that old.
It's really
Like,
not. Yeah.
What CPU does he have?
I think he has. I think it's like a uh Intel 13400F or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not
See, I
old.
ain't gonna lie. If he had a PlayStation, you wouldn't have this problems.
Exact. That's what I was telling him too. I was like, it's weird because on paper his PC is really similar to a PlayStation 5,
Yeah.
but it's just like it just wasn't working. And then even with
But
me
that's
with
optimization. There's no optimization because there's so many different parts in a
exactly.
PC that devs can't optimize for each configuration. But with a
yeah.
PlayStation, everything is optimized for that one SKU, like that
Yep.
one system chip.
Exactly.
So it can
Sounds
put
like
out more power
you
than
guys
the
are.
similar specs on PC.
It sounds like you guys are advocating for the
Nah,
bot
it sounds like
mindset.
PC isn't the master race after all.
there's
If you
pros
guys
It
and
want
just
cons to
seems like
everything.
people
For sure.
should get in where they fit in.
if
Hey,
you're a
yo,
bot, you're a
Everything
bot.
has its advantages.
Save money,
whoa,
save
you
money,
ain't gotta
live
be
better
a bot,
Walmart.
you know. You ain't gotta.
You feel me?
If you're a bot, you're a bot. It is what
Save
it
money,
is.
live better Walmart.
Hey man, we
I
don't
get
gotta
it.
disrespect people buying consoles, you know. I ain't
Robots,
disrespect.
Exactly.
robots,
Especially if you want
robots
to
are
save
needed.
money. Especially if you want to
So are
save
you saying
money,
all
live better
console
Walmart.
players are robots? What are you saying? I'm confused. I need to know.
We don't need to
Hey,
get
man.
into this.
If the
All
shoe
right,
fits, wear it,
right.
man.
But
But yeah,
Sounds like it
Lord
ain't plug and
Metroid,
play
We
to
going
me.
I
we
just want
going
to shout out
barefoot
Lord
around here.
Metroid because he was saying the NES is the greatest console ever made. It
great
saved
game.
gaming,
Yeah.
and I feel him on that. On a definitely on an importance level of what the NES did, it's up there. And then also he was making fun of my name in Top Spin, which is
Oh,
Tyrone Ryuto, and
sound
he's
racially
Japanese.
motivated. Sounds very racially
He's
motivated.
half Japanese, as you can see.
But yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
But yeah.
Shout out to my PC people, but you know, you can't play everything on PC, you know, like you can with.
I mean, eventually
You
you can.
literally can't.
No, you can't.
Eventually
Yeah,
you
you
can play
can with
everything.
emulators and everything.
His his
Yeah,
friend,
you kind of can.
his friend can't even play Helldivers. What are you saying?
Aren't some games unemulatable? Aren't
You
some games still
literally
unemulatable?
can.
I mean, eventually you'll be able to emulate the Xbox One and the PS5
PS5.
and all that.
Ooh, I
All
Eventually,
don't
I'm
know.
saying is, there's people in here that give an absolute.
but
There's
at the
people
same
in
time,
here.
you wouldn't. Why would you need to emulate? Like because all those games are already on PC.
It would be cheaper to get a PS5. Like if you wanted to emulate it. Like I'm sorry, it would be cheaper to just get a console. Like I'm sorry.
Hey, all I know is I do
Doesn't
not
change
deal in
nothing.
absolutes.
All right, last one.
Sure.
Top 3 games or gaming franchises all time.
Top 3 games or gaming franchises. Damn. All right. See, I want to say Pokemon just because of my nostalgia, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. All right, let's go. Let's go with this. All right, no order. This is in no particular order.
All right,
Halo,
let's go.
Legend of Zelda,
Okay.
Ooh.
and then for me personally, I'll say Ratchet and Clank.
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
I wasn't
That's a
expecting
different
Ratchet
one.
and Clank.
I wasn't expecting
I
that
was
either.
waiting for Uncharted.
Nah, Ratchet. So a little backstory to myself. Before I was Subagels, my name was Infamous Ratchet, and
This Ratchet is
I fuck
crazy.
with that
and
name.
yeah, no, this was even before like that became like a clan or a group, because then I started seeing a lot of people with Infamouses in their name. But
Yeah.
you know, it was just really simple. You know, back then my games that I was playing, I really liked I really like Sucker Punch. It's not really an Infamous thing. I just love Sucker Punch. But I was playing Infamous back then, and my favorite games was Ratchet and Clank. So I was like, let me just put them two together. Infamous Ratchet.
All right, no doubt. Those were
I
some good
respect it.
picks.
I
Can't
respect
hate
the
on
name.
any of that.
Yeah.
It's
Ratchet and
respectable. It's
Clank
respectable.
is one of my, out of all PlayStation franchises, the classic Ratchet and Clank games are definitely up there for me. The
Oh yeah.
PS3
I think I'm
and
more of a Spiral
behind.
guy, but I could respect Ratchet and Clank. I could respect it.
And
It's respectable.
the first like Ratchet Clank one, and then Up Your Arsenal, all that. Those games are actually like
Yeah.
legitimately funny too. Like the
Infinite
humor in
Ratchet,
those
that
games are
sounded for the
crazy.
streets.
Okay, wait. How did you feel about Rift Apart?
Yeah, I felt like it was too short, to be honest. Like it didn't really feel like it felt like a rushed game, in my opinion. It felt like it was rushed out.
That's how I
It-
feel about Wario
Did you
World.
feel like the writing was just way worse than they've ever
100%.
done with a Ratchet
Oh
game?
yeah.
Because
One
I
one
felt like
thousand.
that was the part that stuck out to me the most is that the writing, like, it was not as witty or
Mm-hmm.
like maybe it's because it was also like maybe because it felt like it was rushed as well. Like they just kind of glossed over the writing,
Yeah.
but it was such a downgrade.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially if you played like because the last one I really played before Rift Apart and the 2016 one was Future a Crack in Time, and that game is like
Yeah,
really like dark. You know, it's dealing with the death of the Lombaxes and stuff like that, um and how they like, and it's just a super dark game, and even from
yeah.
there it's a
They were starting
downgrade.
to try to get into with Deadlocked, and
Yeah.
they were starting to go into the darker direction for Ratchet and Clank.
Mm-hmm. They retconned Clank to being like a god though, which is really funny. Because in the first ones, he's just kind of like a robot, and then now all of us in the future games, he's just like this god or
God
whatever.
entity. It sounds wild. I haven't played that much Ratchet and Clank, but that sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's a crazy story, but I love those games because they're just the arsenals you have. The art it's really creative. They're funny. Yeah,
Okay.
great series. Rift Apart though it was underwhelming, I would say.
I hate
All
that
right, because
sometimes. I
people
hate
try
that.
to tell me I'm crazy
Nah,
I'm
for
you're
that
not
for not
crazy.
liking Rift
They even
Apart.
took away like gameplay. Because I remember in the older
Yes.
ones, if you press like L1 and like X and stuff, he did like a boost jump, and then you can also like boost forward and stuff. They took all that stuff away in Rift Apart. You only have like the hover boots as like advanced traversal. But yeah,
Yeah, and yeah, I'm not gonna get into it more. But yeah, that is the 15 not very rapid fire
21
questions.
questions.
That was not rapid fire
I
at
gave you
all,
21
dude.
questions.
Oh,
And
50.
I
Chill.
found
Chill 50. Chill 50.
All right.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Now
No Diddy.
that we've gotten to know Subagels, we can go ahead and get into our first official topic.
Whoa,
Oh wait,
I left for
Lord
30
Lord
minutes
Metroid.
and y'all was doing get to know him the whole time. That's
Hey, man.
crazy.
20 versus 1. It's the 20 versus 1, y'all. 7 of
Please
us.
don't start this.
I'm not
All
a
right,
part of that.
Lord
That's
Metroid
that's
has a
I'm talking
final
about-
question for you, Subagels.
Favorite Zelda.
Favorite
Mm.
Zelda.
May the fourth be with you.
You know, I really like the Link Between Worlds, so I'll just say that one.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's kind of
Okay.
a wild card, but
Bro,
that
you know
game
what's
is really
crazy?
good.
That's like saying Super Metroid. I fuck with it.
No. A lot of people have been like, I swear, it happens all the time with a good game. People have been trying to say that A Link Between Worlds wasn't that good, but when it came out, that was like people
Yeah,
were
people
like,
were-
"Yeah, this is one of the
yeah.
best Zelda games of all time," and now people just switch up so fast. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it wasn't all that.
You know, this is like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, bro. There's two Zelda people. There's people that think Skyward Sword's the best Zelda for the
I don't
Wii,
think
or
there's that
not
many
even the Wii.
people that
But
think
before,
Skyward
like,
Sword's a really innovative Zelda game, in my opinion. Without that, you don't get Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, Skyward Sword was the precursor to the evolution of Zelda.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll
Like, you
give it
can
that much
complain.
credit.
I understand the complaints about the wonky controls. Like the Wii, yes, if it was more like you had to learn how to properly move the controllers, because if you wanted to move it how you wanted to move it, the game was not gonna react right.
Mhm.
There was a certain way that you had to move with the controllers, and people didn't like that. But
Like, how I
Skyward
see it,
Sword
bro.
as a game, especially after the HD version where you can play with traditional controls, it's top tier and 10 times better than Twilight Princess.
Nah,
or
see
Metroid.
that's the thing. That's the thing. Either people think Twilight Princess is better than Skyward Sword, or people think Skyward Sword is better than Twilight Princess.
No,
Bro.
there's two people. Is the people who think Twilight Princess is the worst Zelda of all time, and the people who think that Skyward Sword is the worst Zelda of all
Yeah, it's the
time.
worst Zelda. It's weird. It's so weird, bro. Like, it's so weird.
Those are the only two options for the worst 3D
Like,
Zelda.
Zelda, hey, Zelda haters be out here hating, bro. I swear.
And me and Metroid on the other side of history with that one.
Is your least
On
favorite Zelda?
both sides of history.
See, that it just proves how right I am, bro. Like, people have very strong opinions about Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. I don't think it's that bad. Like, they're decent games. Like, I never played Skyward Sword. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess. But I'm not gonna
Alright.
hate. I'm not gonna say Skyward Sword's the worst Zelda ever, but A Link to the
Alright,
Past
so
is the
now
best Zelda game. Okay,
we can
I can
get
agree with that. I can't argue that.
into the actual topic. The Xbox Game Showcase plus Redacted Direct airs June 9th. It was officially announced. This is from Xbox Wire. Mark your calendars. The Xbox Game Showcase will be live streamed on June 9th, 2024, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Like our double feature last year with Starfield Direct, immediately following the showcase, we'll be airing a special deep dive into the next installment of a beloved franchise. We can't say much, so for now, we'll call it the Xbox Game Showcase, followed by Redacted Direct.
Uh-oh.
This will also be our first showcase featuring games from our portfolio of studios across Activision, Blizzard, Bethesda, and Xbox Game Studios, in addition to titles from our third-party partners. You'll be able to enjoy both of our June 9th live streams live through a variety of outlets. and in over 30 languages. Yada yada. Y'all know the deal. Okay, so this was announced. The first, or actually, I think Ubisoft was the first one to announce what they're doing in June.
Not E3.
But as far as the big three, Xbox has gone first for their plans for June, Summer Games Fest, all that. E3 week. It's always gonna be E3 week in my book.
Mhm.
So this announcement talked about the redacted direct, and you actually got to see the little picture of the. I don't know if y'all saw it or not. But it shows like the Capitol building with the orange wolf logo,
Mhm.
and it's pretty obvious that it's Call of Duty.
Oh God.
Oh,
So the
100%.
next
Yeah.
Call of Duty will have a direct that's gonna deep dive into the new systems, gameplay, all that. Um, but yeah, what I want to do is I wanted to see what games are you guys expecting, or what games are y'all wanting to see at this Xbox showcase?
Mhm.
But I want to hear from my brothers who don't keep up with all the rumors, who don't keep up with like every single studio that Xbox has. I just want to see like what kind of expectations do y'all have for this show? So I'm gonna start with Spitta. What are you gonna say up to 3 games
Nah,
that?
Well, me expectations. I'm gonna just throw this out there. I don't believe this one, but I'm gonna just say a new Halo. Even though I'm just throwing like,
that's
cause I
kind of crazy.
yeah. Wait, I can't say Gears, right? Cause they already said that.
Well, they
Or
haven't
can I say it?
confirmed that,
Okay,
but
well then
the
that
rumors have.
Halo Gears, and I ain't gonna lie, it would be good if they like had a new Killer Instinct. Cause I mean, like fighting games, like bruh, I feel like fighting games are like if you make a fighting game, like fighting games is up right now. Like it's too
They
many fighting
this
really
games
are
out.
up right now.
this would be the best
Like
time possible
yeah, it'll be like the
to
best time for it.
announce Killer Instinct 2
Yeah, that's what
because
I kind of hope for. Cause everybody like people are getting into a lot of people are getting into fighting games now because of
yeah,
the
fighting
like
games
the
have
three
been
games
popping
just
off
dropped.
this year and last year.
Like there's so many other fighting games that are about to come out this year and next year. Like so it's
And then
like they need to
2XKO,
get bro
all
two
like
XKO, City of Wolves.
yeah.
Like it's a
City
lot.
Wolves,
That
City
Hunter
Wolves is about to
Hunter
be
game,
bullshit.
even though it looks bad. People saying the gameplay good, so we gonna see. So it's like those are my three.
All right, Ace,
Yes, sir. My number
Bethesda,
one.
Xbox, Activision, and Blizzard.
Oh, that's
What are
crazy.
3 games
I was
that
about to
you're
say an
expecting to
EA
see
game.
here
I was about to
or
say
want to
Fight Night.
see?
Um. All right. Other than um the obvious, Gears of War 6. Um. You said Activision.
Yeah, because this is gonna be the first time they have Activision games as
Aha! I
well.
want to see my free to play Division game. I mean, it's about
Free to
time.
play.
It's about time. I love the Division.
Oh wait, that's Ubisoft.
Um. Oh,
But
dang.
we can see it,
That's crazy.
because Xbox usually has marketing for that. So
All right.
it don't gotta be Xbox Studios, but that could show up there for sure. Because Ubisoft pulled up with the Star Wars game at the last Xbox show.
Mhm.
And
I
Star
thought that
Wars
was at the Game Awards.
and
No.
Star
Nah,
Wars
Okay.
Star Wars is EA, but one thing I wish, which is a rumor now, that the Saudis are getting to boxing. They're trying to revive um Fight Night, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna put their money
What?
behind that
Okay,
game.
that would be cool as shit.
Yeah,
We haven't
so
had a
pretty
fight
much
night since Champions, huh?
If it ain't round 2,
Yep,
I don't want it.
Champions was the last one.
he said
Damn,
round 2. How
okay.
they gonna
It's been
give
a
a
little
new
minute.
one, not remastered?
Round
Yeah, that's what
3?
I'm saying. If it's not, if I well, really, let me say this:
He
if
said
I
he wants
can't,
Fight
if I
Night
knock
round 5.
somebody out and I can't keep hitting them before they fall, I don't
Yeah,
want that.
exactly. I want to
Oh,
hit a
that's
hit
Bruh.
combo while you dropping.
Oh yeah, you get hung on the
Making them do the
ropes.
Harlem
Yeah,
Shake in
I
the
need
corner.
them. I
Yo,
need them
that was the
extra.
best
I
part.
Hey, that game was
need
so
them
fun,
extra
bro.
blows, bro.
Hey, that
I
game
feel
was
like
fun as hell,
they're gonna
man.
disqualify you if you do that.
Nah, they gotta keep that.
They gotta
That
keep
was
that.
the best part of Fight Night.
He not on his knees yet. He not on his
Bing,
knees
bing,
yet.
Yeah,
bing,
the
bing,
punches
bing,
didn't even matter. Like the punches didn't even matter though. It was just like, bruh, effect. Like it was just a dramatic effect.
Bro, it was so disrespectful though. Cause
Yeah,
like
it
they would
was.
fall so slow. He just
Bing, bing, bing.
You trying to do the
Hey, that shit
haymaker?
was so fun.
You stuck doing the haymaker because it's already it's done. Like that's oh man.
Oh man. Hey,
Oh,
shout out to that.
the
Well,
queued up attacks.
I guess
If you hit,
one game I should have said was Indiana Jones,
Oh
Indiana
yeah, I
because
forgot about
that's at
Indiana.
the end of the
because I'm
year.
intrigued
So
about.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I feel like
yeah,
they go.
hopefully
They
it's still
got
on track for
they
the
gonna
end of the
throw
year.
some.
But they definitely gotta show more. They
Nathan
showed a
Drake.
lot, but there's still way more to show. I know.
They need to show more Nathan Drake.
Oh no.
The Nathan Drake collab
Oh no.
on the PS5 version only. If
4K
that happened,
120.
oh man, I'd be on Xbox neck if that happened.
It will happen. It's just a matter of when, in my opinion.
Yeah,
To be
I was
honest.
saying exclusive Nathan Drake skin
Oh,
only in the PS5 version.
oh,
Whoa.
that's hella funny. It's in first person too, so it wouldn't even really matter.
Exactly. All right. So you said The Division, a new Fight Night, and what did we just say? Oh, Indiana Jones. That's your tree.
Okay.
All right. Spirit of Truth. Let's go to you.
You're
What you expect, or what do you want to see show up?
I really don't have no expectations. You feel me, like, bro? I'm just here for it. I'm just here for games, bro. Like, you feel me? Like, I expect something and then they let me down.
Uh
That's
It's like
my
the
life
Clippers,
story.
man.
That's my life story. I expect something and then I'm let down. So I'm really not expecting nothing.
See, every year when a new showcase comes, I always hype everyone up in here about what we gonna see,
Oh
and then
man,
80% of it doesn't show up,
he be
and then they
happy,
blame me
bro. He be
for
happy,
getting their
but then he be
expectations
mad.
up.
He be happy, but then he be mad, and then he blame one
Hey,
person. Like, he blame one
I'm not
person.
blaming. I'm
We're
not
not gonna
blaming
say
you.
who.
I'm blaming adulting, bro. I'm blaming adulting for my expectations being destroyed all the time. Cause I
My
just
But yeah,
gotta
man,
expectations
go
got destroyed
realize
when I was a young
you're
boy.
not going like
they
what
gonna
about
subvert. They gonna
Fable? You're not
90% of
excited
the
about the
time they're
new
gonna
Fable?
subvert expectations the wrong way.
You don't want to see the new Fable?
He
Mm,
don't want to be told a fib.
yeah,
Nah, he
that,
been
yeah.
let down by Fables before, so I can understand. I can understand the hesitation.
But what was Xbox's last showcase that was a letdown though? Like it's been a while, right?
Yeah, I feel like the 2021 where we saw Halo Infinite gameplay and it looked like shit. That was that was the last time
Oh
they
man.
let us down,
Oh man.
bro. Oh, the Craig. That was
Nah, that was funny. That was
oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
That was so
That was
good.
the worst experience of being an Xbox fan. There was nothing
That
you
was,
could do, bro.
but I ain't gonna
There
lie.
was nothing you could do.
That was them letting us know that how Halo Infinite was not gonna be Halo. I said what I
Wasn't
said in the
impressed with
beginning.
the
Fuck
trailer.
Halo.
Yeah, I
The
wasn't
Fable.
either, to be honest, Lord Metroid.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I want to
mean,
see more.
yeah,
Fable's kinda hit or
obviously
miss.
graphically it looked good, but the Fable trailer, the gameplay, quote unquote, that they were showing, All I could say was not my Fable.
That was your favorite. No,
Not
I
my
was
Fable.
watching somebody play Fable 1. I was like,
Wait,
man,
wait.
Fable was so good back
Wait,
in the
they're
day.
coming
What
out with one?
happened?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. You was
But
there when we was
They're
watching somebody
trolling
play
people with
Fable,
the
bro.
video or what?
Wait, what?
Wait, one more
It
time.
was a good. It was
I
a
said
good
they
trailer.
trolling with
Though.
what they showed.
Nah,
Trolling.
at
like
first,
they showed
it didn't seem
gameplay.
like
It
it.
looked. It just looked more like cinematic.
Yeah,
Oh.
It
it
didn't
didn't.
look
Yeah,
like they were showing like real gameplay. It just looked like the type of cinematic cutscene gameplay that you see in like God of War and type
Oh
shit.
God.
The stuff
Oh
that the stuff
man.
that I don't like in gaming. That's why I was
Oh
like, ah
man.
man, this is not what I
yeah.
wanted
That
from Fable.
the next time they show it,
Bring back
if
Mullen
the
up.
next time they show it, it's
Yeah,
about
bro,
to go
bring
crazy.
back Molyneux.
No, hell no.
No. This is the thing, though. Peter Molyneux, he will promise you the world. He will promise you that this game will cure cancer, but
That's crazy.
when
Project
you
Milo.
get the game, it's only gonna cure the common cold. But that's
Yeah.
still amazing. At the end of the
Mhm.
day,
Yeah.
like what he might break his promises. He might not put everything that he said was gonna be in the game, but the game still comes out like 50% of his promise is still a great game.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why, like, him and Todd Howard, I always be like, bro, like, they can promise whatever they want as long as the game comes out and it's good. Like, oh, yeah, they lied about
Yeah,
this
that's true.
being in the game. You see that mountain? You can climb that mountain. Have you tried to climb a mountain in Skyrim?
Yeah,
That
it's,
shit is dumb. Like, you're walking sideways up a mountain with a horse because you're not supposed to be going up the mountain.
mhm. You're glitching yourself up the mountain pretty
Yeah, you
much.
gotta
Listen,
glitch your
yeah.
way up the mountain. You're like, yeah, you can just climb that mountain,
Hey,
Todd.
I'm pretty sure Todd also he promised like 300 endings in like Fallout 3 or something like that. So
Bruh.
Whoa.
yeah, he be just
And
be
they're
saying
like-
whatever. He just be saying
Oh, I need y'all
whatever.
to say
Bruh, like,
they were
hey,
scrambling right
I
there.
love Todd Howard, bro.
Say something.
But yeah, man.
The thing he was reading
But
malfunctioned.
the reason that I'm still excited about Fable is Playground Games.
Mhm.
Like, yes, they've only done racing games. They do the Forza Horizon games, but they know how to even even though you're in a world with just cars, they know how to create a world, and like they know how to create these like beautiful
if they- what if-
locations. And
But what if they end up making a Fable 76?
Whoa.
I'm
that don't
pretty
even
sure
make
there's gonna be
sense.
some multiplayer aspect to this new Fable.
I hope they
That'd be
I
kinda
hope
cool.
they
I'm
take
pretty
like
sure
a
there's gonna
pawn
be some kind of
system.
drop in, drop out
Ooh.
co-op, like
Wouldn't
or
I
drop.
don't
There
think
needs
it
to be
would be
something.
I
bad.
feel like
Maybe
I don't
okay.
think
Wait,
I
go
don't think
ahead.
it would be bad if it's a 76 because I don't know. For me, the only thing Fallout 76 that didn't have was the whatever, the what you call thing.
The
That was the
VATS,
bad
the
thing.
VATS,
Yeah, the
yeah,
VATS thing. That's like
yeah. Fable
that
not
was
gonna
Fallout
get
for
hurt.
me. So it's like, yeah, Fable don't need that, and they could do a lot with a multiplayer like aspect.
bro. Co-op Fable would be lit. I ain't gonna lie.
See,
Co-op
okay, but I
Fable
was
would
just
be-
They
thinking this
tried.
because
They tried.
they were saying that they were gonna implement something like Drivatar into Fable.
Avatar.
Ooh.
So in Forza Horizon, like your friends, they're like it basically captures your friends' racing data, and then
Mhm.
you'll
Oh,
Oh
see
yeah, and put them in the
their
game.
cars
Yeah,
in your game, and you'll be racing against their
Ghosts?
basically their ghosts, and like
Yeah.
how they drive. It'll basically use all the data from them and tune the AI that you're driving against to
Oh,
that.
just like they did that in Tekken 2. That's crazy.
Yeah, so they were saying
I ain't
that they
gonna
were gonna add some kind of element like that in Fable, and that just reminds me of Dragon's Dogma with the pawns.
with the pawns. Yeah, and then
That's
and then
what
they
like if
they'll
it's
tell
like
you
the
where
pawn system in Fable,
Yeah.
that'll be so good.
Yeah,
But also drop in, drop out co-op.
I ain't gonna lie. Was
Yeah,
I don't
that
be
sounds
playing
good.
Forza like that. Was Forza it was like a single racer or was it like a team racer type shit?
Single. I
Um,
I I really didn't play
'Cause-
like the competitive side of it, so I
'cause,
don't know
bro,
if they had
having
a team race.
having
or
a
You
not.
can
team
switch
racer-
modes and stuff. Yeah.
Having
Okay.
a team, bro. So there is a team racer. Like
Yeah, you
on side.
you can play cooperative if you want.
Yeah, that's lit. That's lit. I need to
Like
hop
you
on
don't
that.
have to be playing just like against your friends. You can race with them instead of
Yeah,
always competing. Yeah.
yeah. That's lit. That's lit. I see. I'm gonna need bro. I'm gonna need for speed and what's the other one called? Midnight Club fan. So you feel me? Hey, that's the only two I stick with. So
Need for
I
Speed
need
was
to.
so much better than Midnight Club, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm not
You
gonna
know,
go there.
it's preference.
Midnight
It's all
Club
preference.
had the music, and that's all I give them.
That's
Midnight
all I
Club's
give
made
it.
by
And the
Exactly. That's
Rockstar,
all.
right?
motorcycles. And the
Cars
motorcycles.
real big.
Oh, and
House
the
real
I
motorcycles.
big.
fucking the motorcycle. The ragdoll on the
Everything real.
motorcycles gave me so much joy, bro. I'm like, hey, I would never drive like this in real life. I'd be dead.
I'm a burnout guy.
All right. As
Burnout was fun.
far for the Xbox games going straight to PC, year round Chuk. What are you expecting coming to PC Game Pass? Coming to PC. What do you want to see?
What'd you just call me?
Year round Chuk.
Who the fuck is that?
That's you.
Let
I don't
let
know who
them
the fuck
know.
that is. But
Let them know.
like I was saying, I was hearing
Big
all
Chuku. Let's go. Oh shit.
the hoopla y'all were discussing. I'm excited for Fable. I'm excited for Call of Duty. I'm excited to see
Oh,
what they
Game
do with Game
Pass.
Pass. I'm excited for
Hey, facts.
what we getting on PC.
Oh my God.
Mm,
You dog going crazy over there, buddy? Who they attacking?
see if they drop any hints about their new console. And
Oh yeah, they PC console. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I think if
yeah,
any
that's
hardware is
it.
gonna be there, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the handheld.
Bro, they need to just come out with
That'd be
more
crazy.
modular consoles, bro.
That's that seems like the way that it's about to be going. We gonna see.
Okay.
Any other game from any other studios that you want to see, or even third party that you
Oh
want
yeah,
to see?
Gears for sure. Gears.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if they say anything about Gear 6.
Yeah, if Gears ain't here this year, they catching the L off just off of that alone. It's been too long, and now everyone's talking about that Gears is gonna be here. So if it's not there, everyone gonna be pissed off.
Silk Song?
Thank God that's on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, Silk Song for sure.
These
People
bro, we was watching.
waiting on
They
that.
was asking for Silk Song so hard. I'm like, yo, I'm like, yo.
Hey, the comments
That's
be
why I'm
funny as
glad I
hell.
don't
I
have
ain't
my
gonna lie, the
hopes up
comments be hilarious on them all. on
on the
them things.
showcase,
For
the live
showcase,
stream.
yeah. It'd be a lot of cope and it'd be a lot of cry. Like,
Bro, a lot
Bro,
of coping, a
the
lot of
way people
coping,
be
bro.
begging for Silk Song, you would
please.
think Hollow Knight was doing like Mario Kart 8 numbers.
Yeah,
Bro,
bro.
like I like I mean I like Hollow Knight, but like the way people be hyping up Silk Song, bro, it like I don't know, man.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a good game though.
Hmm.
That's the thing. There's so many good Metroidvanias out. Like
Yeah, I ain't
that's
gonna
That's
lie.
what
like
I'm like, bro.
Metroidvania is
I'm
a
not
good
checking for
place.
Hollow Knight because
yeah.
Metroidvanias, like good Metroidvanias, come out like every
All
6
the
months,
time.
bro.
Yeah,
At the
I ain't
We
least.
gonna
just
lie.
had Prince of
Metroidvanias
Persia.
aren't a
We
good
just had
place.
Prince of Persia. Then we got Zao, Tales of
Another
Kazira.
Prince of Persia about to
Mhm.
come
We even
out.
got Anton Blast coming out, or did
And
it already
even
come
that
out?
game called Ultros or
Oh
Voltros or
yeah,
something
Ultros
like
look kind
that.
of good too.
Yeah. Yeah.
PlayStation exclusive. I want to play that one.
Hmm. Yeah. There's
so
just too
yeah,
many good Metroidvanias.
I'm excited to see what my guy Phil Spencer looks like in like
Oh,
3
looks like.
months. Yeah, see
He
what
gon'
current health state he's in.
he gonna come out wearing a PlayStation shirt.
Yeah.
PC Master Race shirt.
Ooh, I'm excited to see if they do drop any news on the future of the collaboration between both parties. I'm
On what,
excited.
PlayStation, Xbox?
Yeah.
See, he didn't even talk about the actual PC exclusive games like Aura
Oh man.
or Flight Sim 2024.
Yeah,
Mm.
like they already they do good on it. I thought about it, but it's like they just give us that. They just gave us a new Age of Empire, so it's like
Oh, Age of
um
Mythology also.
oh yeah, that too. So yeah, I have no quarrels with Xbox. They're doing everything right in my book, so I'm excited to see what they got
Oh no,
on.
I'm not gonna say all that. They be fucking up. Xbox be
Now,
fucking up more than
what
anybody.
what Chuck was saying about the Game Pass, I kind of want to see if they gonna drop anything that day.
They gonna
Like, I
are
Oh,
they
like
gonna
they
are they
are.
Xbox,
gonna say every Call of Duty in Game Pass today?
bro. I'm
You
not
see
gonna
what
lie.
I'm saying?
I love Xbox, but they be fucking up marketing wise. They be fucking up bad,
Nobody want to
bro.
hear any of that.
No, if they were, oh, go ahead.
We're
My
in the
bad.
energy. No, I'm saying we're in the energy of anticipation and you know what I'm saying, excitement. Nobody want to hear none of that negativity.
Their
Mhm.
negativity,
And
their
this coming from the
advertising and
most
marketing
negative
fucking
person
suck.
here.
Like it's just not negative. It's the truth.
See, no. When it comes to marketing in showcases and shows, like they have done so many shows that you have not seen Xbox doing some kind of event in the last. It's been 5 months, and one I think only 1 month we haven't had some kind of show from Xbox since the year started.
I said they're doing good in my book.
Yeah,
They're doing better.
they trying
I
to
wouldn't
come back.
consider it good, but they're doing better.
Nah, they're doing great when it comes to actually getting games, showing off games, third party exclusives, first party timed exclusives.
Has the new TMNT game dropped yet on Game
The
Pass?
are you talking about that arcade one
Yeah,
or
yeah, the arcade one.
that one wasn't in Game Pass?
No, the one that's coming to Game Pass, not the one that was on Apple.
Yeah, no, that one wasn't on Game Pass.
It
That one
wasn't.
was just dropping on Xbox and PC.
Did it already come out?
Yeah, it came out like the end of April, end of last month, like the 26th or something. But then I found out that there's no online co-op.
Oh, never
So
mind then.
yeah, I stopped caring after that.
Is the one on Switch gonna have online co-op?
Yeah, that one has online co-op.
All right.
Oof.
All right, that was some good ones, Chuck. And we haven't done Doc.
Yep.
He was already hating.
What are you
Yeah,
expecting to hate on from Xbox?
bro. I would love to see some Fallout stuff. That'd be cool.
And sorry,
I-
Lord Metroid. Pete Sampras is in the game. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'd love to see some Fallout stuff. That would be pretty cool. That's what I'm probably looking forward to. Fallout got a lot of hype, especially after the success of their
The
show.
TV show.
So
Yeah.
you know, I'd like to see some news on that for sure.
Yeah.
And Fable would be
I
cool, but
can see
I
that.
don't have that much hope in Fable. That's my thing. Like, you know, once you got tricked, food can't get food again. You know, like George Bush. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it'll be cool if they do something new and different with that. But I mean, honestly,
definitely
what
gonna be
I'm
different.
really looking forward to, I want to see Hades 2, bro. I want to see a little bit of Hades 2, bro. I want to see that. I want to see what else. What else I want to see? I want to see Elden Ring DLC. That would be cool as hell to see too.
See,
Um,
okay, the Hades 2 is in early access right now on Steam, but Xbox and PC Game Pass, they have an early access game preview program.
yeah,
So if they were to get the early access for Hades 2 like exclusive on console before Switch and PlayStation get to it, that would be a big win for them.
I ain't gonna lie. Studios need to learn how to market their early access better, bro.
nah, early access is kind of ass. So I don't really like even Hades being in early access. I don't want to play it because I don't want to beta test the fucking game. Like I'd rather wait
That's
for it
how
to
the
come
first
out.
one was, though.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
that's why the first one
I'd rather
was
early
perfect.
access to get
Because
I'd rather
they early access, they got the feedback that they needed. The players shaped it into what the
Yeah,
players
exactly.
wanted.
That's why I want
And
to
then we
play
got a perfect game
But that
because of
proves
it.
my point. I want to play a perfect game. I don't want to play a buggy ass fucking like. I
Then
love
don't
Hades
get the
1.
early access version.
Don't
No,
get
I love Hades 1.
exactly,
Hades 1 is a great fucking game. Like,
exactly.
Like the early like there. If you want to wait, I waited for Hades 1. Now, am I gonna wait for Hades 2? Because I played Hades 1. I'm like, man, I want to get my hands on it as soon as possible. I did the same thing with No Rest for the Wicked.
See, I'll be too late.
I'll look
I'll be
into it.
bro.
I'll
I'll be
look into
showing
it.
up late for the early access. It'd be too late for me, bro. I'll be like, damn.
I'd rather play it with all the kinks already. I don't want to give them technical analysis. They could pay me for technical analysis. I'm not gonna lie.
What you're saying is you don't want to be a beta boy.
I don't want to be a
Hey,
beta
bruh.
boy. Hey, if that
King
makes you
David-
wrong, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be a beta boy.
It
Yeah,
depends
because
Y'all
on the
wanna
King
be
game.
David
beta
on the Iron
boys?
Lords,
Hey.
he like, bro, I'm not about to beta test for free for y'all. Y'all need to pay me.
Bro, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Y'all got play testers for this? Like, the hell? But yeah, I want to see a lot more Hades 2. I want to see a lot more of what else? What else I say? Fable, Fable would be nice to see, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up without gameplay. Honestly, that's just me.
Nah, it got to be gameplay next time.
It gotta be gameplay. Like I'm not.
Like,
I'm
full
fool
gameplay.
can't get fooled again. I'm not getting fooled again.
Metroid, let them know, Metroid. We don't deal in absolutes around here.
Well, I'm not gonna say perfect, but like a polished game. I'd
You know
rather
what
play
I
a
mean by
polished game than a
perfect.
buggy. Yeah.
And there
I know what I
is
mean.
one perfect game, and it is called Tetris.
Whoa.
Mm.
Tetris ain't even perfect.
Tetris is a perfect game.
How's that a perfect game?
Nah, didn't they just
It's perfect.
The perfect
You
game is
can't-
chess, in my
didn't
opinion.
they just
It's
beat the high
chess?
score like the
Yeah.
other month or some
That
shit?
sounded kind of elitist.
You think so?
A little
I'm
bit.
sorry. It's just
Nah,
there's
you're
just
good, you're
it's
good,
just
you're
really
not.
You're good.
solid game. It's been around for years,
No,
hundreds
I
of
know
years.
it.
See,
We had
but
an argument. We had an
chess
argument.
chess
Right?
has changed. Like the rules of chess has changed over the years.
That is
But
We had an
true.
argument about that.
Tetris is Tetris. It like the first iteration is the perfect version.
Mm.
All
I'd rather
right.
play. I'd rather play
Anything else,
pinball.
Doc?
That's about
Was that
it.
3?
Like some Halo news would be nice. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not saying not looking forward to it is a bad thing. I just, it'll be nice to see, but I'm not gonna really be mad if I don't see nothing. Fallout is number one for me, I guess. That'd be like my most hyped thing to see. But who knows? Like
Yeah,
even like
they
Killer
need to
Instinct,
fall out
it'll be a cool
badly.
ass time for Killer Instinct to make a
I ain't gonna
comeback.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna speak for Casso, bro. Yeah, we need to see some COD, bro.
They got a
Oh,
whole
man.
direct for COD.
Oh,
So
Call of Duty? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
they got a
Uh-huh.
whole direct for COD. Like the whole back half of the showcase is gonna be focused solely on COD. So, Casso, you
For
better be
DeAndre,
happy
for-
wherever
yeah.
you are.
Yeah, exactly.
The angels are shining down on you right now.
Watch the Tetris film if you haven't. So good. I might check it out.
Yeah,
I've been seeing it. Is it on
I wanted to
Hulu?
watch. I mean, I haven't watched it just because I don't pirate and I don't
Oh
have
my
Apple.
gosh.
Apple TV.
Plus.
Oh, it's Apple
Apple
TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
whatever it's called. I don't have Apple, so and pirating is bad.
It's so bad.
So,
Don't do it, guys. Don't ever
Yeah,
do
don't
it.
do that.
Hey, pirates gotta feed their families too.
Whoa, no,
Shout
they
out
don't.
to Luffy. Okay, last, or I guess I'm last, but last but not least, before me, who actually is the least, Subagels.
Yes, sir. What do I want to see in the Xbox
Yeah.
showcase, right?
What do you want to see? And let's say what do you want to see? And then what are your actual expectations of what we're gonna see,
Mm.
or you feel like we're gonna see?
Yeah, so what I want to see Xbox do is show more uninterrupted gameplay. Like
Yes, sir.
I'm tired of like watching trailers and it's just being like a bunch of jump cuts and then like random cinematics and stuff like that. Like I don't want to see all that as a gamer. I want to see how the game actually looks. And so I hope that they show more uninterrupted gameplay. Even like 1 or 2 minutes is like good
Like
enough for me.
the first couple minutes of the game type shit.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like just show what the game actually looks like and show like like how it plays. So so yeah, like even it could even just be like 1 or 2 minutes. But yeah, that's what I
Of the
hope for
tutorial.
them.
Yeah, show us a couple minutes of the tutorial or something.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think Sony back in like, 2014, 15, 16, they did a great job at that.
Ooh,
I
Kojima
remember.
game.
2017, the 2017 E3 of Dreams.
Yeah.
That where they showed gameplay for Last of Us. They no, it wasn't gameplay for Last of Us, but they ended it with Last of Us. They showed
Mhm.
gameplay for God of War. They
Mhm.
showed gameplay for Horizon Zero Dawn. They showed gameplay for Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah.
Like everything was just uninterrupted gameplay, just straight
Mhm.
footage of the game, and that shit is one of the best showcases of all time because of it.
Yeah.
That's what they
Yeah,
need to do.
for
Hey,
sure.
Lord Metroid out here cooking. Hey, I'm anticipating the Kojima game too, man. The
I'm
Jordan
OD.
Peele,
50-50. I'm
the
50-50
the
on
Jordan
Kojima.
Peele shit.
Hey, I'm 30-70 on anything involving Kojima
Hey, you call me
post
the
Metal Gear
hater. It's
Solid.
fucking nuts, though, man. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, show off all the, like, the big hitters, at least show gameplay of it,
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
I
understand.
want gameplay for sure. For sure,
Yeah.
that.
So on that side, on the presentation side, yeah, definitely, like, yeah, have your cinematic trailers and stuff like that, but for your big games, the Gears of War, um not the Halo, but the Avoweds, the indies. I want those games to have longer showings. I don't want just a couple minutes and like trailers spliced up and stuff like that with a bunch of jump cuts and stuff. Like I want to see what the game actually looks like, because I feel like gamers, like, they can be sold on a game if they just see it versus, like, it being like shown to you in like a specialized presentation. But that's what I want to see on that side. For games, what do I want? I really want to see what Avalanche has been cooking up over there. They're the ones that are
Contraband.
behind. Yeah, Contraband. I want, because that game's supposed to be co-op and stuff. So I want to see that game because they still haven't even showed it off.
Yeah,
Um,
we heard a lot up until the reveal of the game, and then we have it's been radio silent ever since.
yeah, yeah. I want to see that. I don't want them to show off stuff that's too far away. I want them to kind of get away from that as well. So definitely show off things that are coming up in the next 1 to 2 years instead of showing things that are going to come out in the next 4 to 5.
Hmm.
Because they do have a lot of stuff in development and stuff. So yeah, that.
I understand, and I feel like for the most part, they're focusing on at least a year away, maybe two.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if they got a Fallout something in the works, that's
Hmm.
something that you gotta announce. Even no matter how far away it is, you gotta announce it now while this Fallout hype is still going. Like there are
Yeah.
times where just putting out
the teaser.
the CGI in the title is enough.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
there are those times, but you can't, like the 2020 Xbox showcase where that was the whole showcase.
yeah, we're not trying to
Yeah.
see
CGI
that.
title card, and
Yeah.
that's it. They can't do that.
It kind of puts you in like a trap almost, because because after that no one's really gonna care about the new stuff that you show that's coming out like quickly. They're only gonna care about like the big stuff that is gonna come out in a long time, if that makes any sense. It's weird. It's a kind of like like a situation that they put themselves in all the time, if you think about it, because they even did the same with the Outer Worlds 2 and stuff like that. Like that game's probably not coming out next year. It's probably going to come out in the next few years, but they showed it off way too early. But yeah, I just hope that they
I understand that.
yeah, yeah. um oh, well, for games though, I want to see Final Fantasy, something Final Fantasy. It doesn't have to be
That would be
7
great.
Rebirth. It doesn't have to even be 7 Remake, but hopefully Final Fantasy 16. Maybe they can show off the PC and the Xbox version of that game. I'd love to see that, because they do have like that partnership with Square now. So yeah. Final Fantasy for
Or
sure.
they could pull a Resident Evil and start doing other remakes to other Final Fantasies. You feel me?
Maybe they can show off the Final Fantasy 9 remake on the
Yeah,
Xbox
that got leaked.
showcase. That'd be cool, right? But but yeah, I want to see more uninterrupted gameplay. So of all the stuff that they already have shown, I want to see more gameplay of that. And I do want to see Contraband for sure. I'm really curious for that game. Like what's going on over there at Avalanche?
Mm.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm. I mean, Jez has said that it's not canceled at least, so that's a good
Mhm.
thing.
Yeah.
But it's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, Lord
Just
Metroid. I don't
answering
want to
Lord
see.
Metroid.
Yeah, I don't want to see
Yeah,
no executives talking. You know, like have your little 1 minute monologue about why gaming is
Exactly.
important
yeah,
and
but the
stuff like that, and then
Xbox
move on.
for the last 3 years has like you literally see three individuals on stage. You see Sarah Bond. She comes, introduces the show. You see Pete Hines. Usually he's not there anymore though.
Yeah.
But Pete Hines pops up in the middle. You're like, hey, here are the Bethesda games. And now that there's Activision, you'll probably see I was gonna say Mikey Barra, but he's not even there anymore.
Nope.
It's what's the whoever the lady who
Ina
is the new
Amini.
president. I forgot her
Is
name,
it?
like Joanne or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm being sexist.
No.
Um
Joanne.
But yeah, she's probably gonna show up and be like, "Hey, here's what we got for the new Activision stuff, like new
Mhm.
Blizzard and Activision games." And then that happens like no more than 1 minute of them being on stage, and then
Yeah.
Phil Spencer's gonna come at the end, and then he's gonna be like, "Man, those are some great games, wasn't it? We have so much in store for you, Xbox fans and PlayStation and Nintendo fans, and and we are committed to bringing more games to more people." I swear he's gonna say that. He's gonna say that every time
Oh
because
yeah.
that's his fucking slogan. We're committed to bringing more games to more players everywhere. Get the fuck out of here, Phil Spencer. Um, and then he's gonna announce some hardware. He's probably gonna announce either the digital Series X or the handheld, and he's gonna say, "And we've got one more game before we get to the redacted direct." And
Mhm.
then it's gonna be whatever
Call of
the
Duty.
final game is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I want to see
But
more
yeah,
of Clockwork Midnight too. That I think that's what it's called,
Clockwork
right?
Revolution. I was just
Clockwork
about to say because that was the
Revolution.
one more thing last year before the Starfield direct,
I think I just
and that was
combined
that
two
was
games.
surprising how that was a good one to end it with.
Yeah, Clockwork Revolution and South of Midnight is what I
Yeah,
just
South of Midnight. I
I want to see
definitely
that
that
gameplay.
needs to be gameplay because they showed
Yeah.
CGI last year.
Mm-hmm.
You get one CGI from me. You can announce the game with CGI, but the next time you show it, it better be gameplay.
I don't even like CGI
Exactly.
honestly. If they don't have nothing to show in terms of gameplay, they shouldn't even show anything at all. That's just how I
Facts,
Okay,
feel
the
though.
That's
facts,
Outer
facts.
Worlds
Yeah.
2
facts.
makes
Like
sense
if the
because it's a
studio
sequel. You
like
know
if the
what Outer
studio
Worlds is.
if the
Like,
studio is already known for making like good graphical games, we don't need to see your graphics. You already showed us your graphics with the last game type shit.
Exactly.
You feel me? Like
Yeah.
yeah, so like
show us gameplay.
Outer Worlds 2, they did the CGI trailer. That was a good trailer because it was funny. It was like it's Outer Worlds. It's a known quantity. So it was more just like, hey, we're working on the sequel. Get hype. Okay, cool. South of Midnight, you need to like we need more to understand what you're actually doing in this game.
Mhm.
Like it don't work for new IP. New IP should never be shown with a CGI.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't make
Exactly.
sense. Like yeah, you can get a little bit of what the world is, who the characters are, blah blah blah.
Like if you
But
show the
at the
CGI,
end of
it
the
gotta come
day,
with the gameplay.
yeah, at the
Mhm.
end of the day,
Exactly.
that could be a real time strategy game, and you would never know.
You would exactly. You would never know.
That could be a fucking
You know me. You
a
know me.
card
I hate.
deck
Brittle
builder,
Legends?
card deck builder.
Bro, I hate real time
nobody
strategies
knows.
like I hate musicals, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
wait,
come on,
not
be
too much on
nice.
musicals, bro. We're not
Be
doing
nice.
that.
Be nice, guys.
I hate real time strategies like I hate musicals.
Ooh.
I
Mario
love
X
real time
Rabbits.
strategies
I'm
and
looking at
musicals.
you.
Shout out
I'm-
to Matt
said-
and Trey. Matt and Trey,
Hey,
He
I'm
said
not
shout out
attacking
to
your
Rent.
preference. I'm just telling
because
you
they got a
mine.
musical, and they making another musical with Kendrick.
With Kendrick.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar
Oh
and
my
Matt and Trey from
God.
South Park are doing a
Oh
musical.
my
Hey,
God.
hey,
movie
real art,
that's a
real
musical.
artistry,
And
real
I might,
artistry right there.
I
We're
might
not
just
doing
watch
that.
that bitch.
Oh, now you want to watch it?
I
you
might
know
just
what?
watch that bitch.
You one of
I'm not gonna
them.
lie,
I'm not gonna
Don.
say who you is.
Is it
but
no
you
no
one
no
of
no
them.
no? But
Don,
look,
say
I'm
you
not
an
gonna lie, you
anti-dribbler.
suck at
no
top
no
spin,
look
bro.
look Randy. Isn't every
I'm literally
single Disney
undefeated.
isn't
How
every
do I
Disney
suck at top
cartoon
spin?
You suck
isn't
at top
every Disney
spin.
cartoon movie a musical? I grew up on them, but I grew out of it. You feel me? I grew
A
out of
Proud
musicals.
Family
bro.
movie, not no musical.
I mean like
He said
the
a Proud
Disney
Family.
original type shit.
He
You
said,
talking about the
I'm
classics?
talking about like Pocahontas's, your Pocahontas's and your
Yeah.
Lion Kings and your Herculeses.
And those
you feel me?
are classics.
Yeah,
You know what else is a classic? La La Land.
get out of here.
Classic.
Get out of here. We're not talking
Ryan
about no damn
Gosling?
La La Land.
Hey, anything with Ryan Gosling, I'm going to see it. Speaking of that, I'm about to go see the Fall Guy on Sunday.
Is it Lion
Shout out
King
to
a
Ryan
musical?
Gosling. What'd you say?
Is it Lion King a musical with all the singing
Yeah.
montages and all
I
that
just said that. I just said
Yeah, he
that.
said that.
He said he grew out of it after those movies.
I mean, you're an adult. I wouldn't expect
No
you
way.
to.
Yeah.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hey, bro, you have an
Yeah.
adult in here saying he like musicals though. I'm not
I
trying to
because they
mean,
make
exactly.
musicals
It could go both ways.
for adults.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wouldn't expect you, and I'm
Yeah.
also not surprised.
I'm not trying to trash nobody's preference. I'm just saying how I prefer. You feel
Yeah.
me?
I ain't trying to watch no movie and they singing through the whole movie. I
Yeah, I mean either,
Respectfully.
bro. Say that for the kid. I think that's more for. I don't know. I'm not gonna
Why
hate on it.
y'all hating on the sound of
Bro,
music?
like y'all like
Nah,
music,
if
and
I ain't gonna
like
lie.
music, and
No,
I like
no,
movies.
I like
My
the
name is
music, but I
Virgil.
don't like that
No,
type of
if-
music
if-
though.
I ain't
Like
gonna
that's not
lie,
my
look.
even type of music that I
Look,
like.
They said Kendrick Lamar. I'm like, okay, it might
like
be a
rap
hip hop
music?
musical.
You should
It
watch
might be a hip hop
Hamilton.
musical. It might be a hip hop musical. I'm not watching Hamilton. Fuck
I'm
Hamilton.
not watching Hamilton either,
said
bro. I'm
hip-hop
not.
I'm
I'm
music.
That's a
sorry.
classic.
Not
Is
watching
it
Hamilton, bro.
to you?
It's a classic.
It's not a classic to
Not
me.
watching it. Don't care.
It's
I
not
like when the
verified in my
music
hood.
is a part of
hold
the
on real quick.
story, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like when it's just random, but I do like it if the music is a part of the story.
That's why I like La La Land. That
Yeah.
that's a good movie that
Mhm.
also happens to be a musical.
Like, cause the thing
and
with
not
musicals,
weird. Like
the thing with musicals is like, okay, like if something serious is happening in the story, I don't need y'all busting out into song and dance in the middle of something serious. Like,
see the Mean Girls remake is the example of a bad musical because they had like a whole 16 song album in the movie. Like that's way too much. Every 5 seconds they were breaking into song, but it didn't flow.
Like it
like,
makes sense. It makes
naturally.
sense. It makes sense for a musical for the music to kick in the musical, like when some emotional shit is happening. Not when like some actiony shit is happening or people got some shit going on in the middle of
Bro, you don't want
like, y'all,
the Michael Jackson knife battle while they dancing and trying to shank each other. That shit is live. Oh, the Joker sequel. Thank you for bringing that up, Lord Metroid, because I can't wait for that.
That's with Lady Gaga, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I feel like that's gonna be a good ass movie. Like the musical aspect of it.
That's what I'm saying. It might.
Just
it might
because
be,
like you can think of it as like what's going through this man's head, how
Hey,
like because
yeah,
you know
exactly.
like this is how he sees the world type
The
shit.
world, exactly. Yeah. He dancing the entire time. Where he dancing? Where the music coming from? Where the music? Like his superpower need to be everybody else starts hearing the music, bro. like he gets dipped inside of of acid, and then all of a sudden everybody around him starts hearing music when he dances. Like, bro, it need to be like that.
All right, I
That'd
don't
be
know
hilarious. It'd be
how we
funny.
got to movies and musicals, but Subagels,
Yes.
is there anything else?
Um, so for the COD drop, I do think that they are going to drop Call of Duty into Game Pass, obviously, but I think they should do it in like quarters. Like they should drop like the OG CODs first, like Call of Duty
Yeah,
4, Modern Warfare
World at
2,
War,
yeah,
Modern
Black Ops
Warfare
1,
2.
2. Yeah, I
yeah.
think they should do that first, like drop all the Xbox CODs first, and then they should tell us that, you know, those games actually work online. Like, you know, they actually marketed the games because they did work for them, you know.
Yeah,
So
they fixed
I
some servers that didn't say shit.
exactly, they didn't even say shit for it, which
Don't
makes
pull a
no
don't pull
sense.
a don't pull a Star Wars Battlefront OG.
Well, they can't because those games are already there. I feel like they're not being remade. The games are already available on Xbox. So I don't think it's gonna be like the Star Wars
You think
Battlefront
do you think we're
remake.
getting backwards compatible games like that aren't already available, like the Transformers games or the older Call of Duty like Finest Hours, Call of
Mm,
Duty like 2 and Big Red 1? You think we're
mhm.
getting any of that?
I think if they do it in the showcase, we're probably just gonna get the ones that are already available on Xbox.
Okay,
So
so no singularities, no.
that'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't think that. Well, didn't they also create like? Didn't they re-up their backward compatibility team recently? Isn't that like a
Yeah,
rumor as well?
that's why I was bringing it up.
Okay, so I mean, there's a possibility because those games are already made and stuff. So all they have to really do is just like put them through recertification or whatever, right, or something like that. But
Yeah.
that'd be cool. I always wanted to play Singularity because people talk really highly of it.
Yeah, people, it didn't get the praise it deserved because it was so similar to BioShock, and
Hmm
BioShock was just that good.
That's the same thing with
But
like Prototype, right? It's like
yeah,
that
like
game didn't
Prototype
get
versus
much praise.
Infamous,
Infamous, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
like when it or
Or San Andreas versus Saints Row.
yeah,
yeah,
yes. That's another one for sure.
but Singularity, I never beat it. Um, the moral, the story of my life. But I remember renting it and then being like, I haven't even played BioShock at that point. So
Okay.
I played Singularity before BioShock, and I was like, man, this game is cool as hell.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope they do. I hope they bring back at least make it available the stuff that isn't already available like in the Activision back catalog. That'd be cool for
And
sure.
FPS boost
Oh
and
yeah.
resolution
Mhm.
boost, all that.
Yeah, yeah, just give them the treatment, you know, cuz they're first party now, so you might as well. That yeah, that'd be cool. But I do think that they're mainly going to focus on the COD games, bringing them to Game Pass. At least that's what they
Yeah,
should do. And then, you know,
I
maybe
don't
the
think
next quarter they can bring like
you.
the oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I was gonna say if they're gonna, they should start with the Call of Duty
Mm,
unless they like have a plan where they're just like, okay, this is how the releases for like all the Activision games.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start with the Call of Duty today. Then we're gonna move on to these games, and in these games, if they have like a whole plan
Yeah.
and they can actually like break that down on screen, then yeah, that'd be cool to see.
I
Like
have a plan.
all Activision games coming to Game Pass,
Yeah.
kind of
It's
like
like a
how they did the Riot Games collaboration in 2022.
mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, for sure. I want them to have a thought out plan.
Yeah,
That's what I
that's
want. I want them to
what
think there's
Xbox a thought out plan. What?
execute on it, you know. That's all it takes, you know. If you just execute on, you know, you don't even have to execute on 100% of the games. As long as you execute on like 50% of the stuff, I think you're good.
The ones people
Like,
care about, which
yeah,
is
exactly.
all the
Yeah.
CODs, the Transformers games,
And Prototype for some reason.
Which
Prototype
Transformers?
for
Which
sure.
Transformers games, bro? Like which ones?
War for Cybertron, Fall of
Mhm.
Cybertron.
Okay, okay, okay.
Those games actually had really cool multiplayer.
Cause
Bro, they
bro,
were ahead of their
I
time.
remember playing
For
this
sure.
one. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was War of Cybertron, but I remember playing this one. Transformers game on PS2 at my cousin's house, and that shit was lit as fuck, bro.
Oh, bring back the Sam Raimi Spider-Man games. Do
Shattered
Spider-Man
Dimension?
2. Look, we got Spider-Man 2 at home.
Exactly.
Like, make it backwards compatible. So yeah, Spider-Man 2 is on Xbox.
Oh, like the OG one.
Yeah, the OG
OG,
Spider-Man
yeah.
2.
That'd be hella funny. Yeah.
And if we could
That'd be-
say that Spider-Man 2 is coming to Xbox, and it is
That'd
show
be a
the
that'd be
Activision
a
version.
troll. That'd be a troll, bro.
Bruh.
That'd be a troll. That'd be
I
a troll.
know Phil is not petty enough to do that, but if I was CEO of Xbox, that shit would have happened as soon as I bought ABK.
You know, a part of me thinks that Phil kind of lost his fight. Like, I feel like he doesn't have that fire in him anymore.
Hell
He
no,
ain't got
he
that
don't.
dog
That
in him.
man got beat down. He like, bro, I just want to survive.
He ain't got that dog in him. Let me pick that dog.
What was you about to say, Chuck? Though.
I'll be excited to see if they drop anything about Diablo DLC.
Oh yeah, that's definitely have to be there because they got an upcoming expansion.
When we hopping back
and
on?
that's supposed to be a pretty big one too, like one that the
When we
fans
hopping-
have
when we
been
hopping back
waiting
on?
for.
That's what I want to know.
I'll hop back on when a new expansion come out
Oh man,
because I already beat the game once.
they should have never gave y'all niggas games.
You think we're gonna see any Candy Crush? Any Candy Crush
If they do
on the
that,
stage?
hey, like if they show any Candy Crush or any of
Mobile
those,
game,
King games, it's a wrap for them.
bro. One mobile game per showcase, bro. I do not care.
They didn't even show the Doom mobile game at the showcase last time, so I
Bro,
don't think they would do
all
that.
those cooking games are mobile games. The cooking games they be
Mike
having
Corleone.
on the what's it called, like
Overcooked?
Cooking Mama and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Hey, not too much on Cooking Mama.
Those are
Bro.
those are mobile games.
Speaking of Cooking Mama, I literally downloaded the mobile game version of Cooking Mama that had
Just
came
to
out,
not play it.
and I opened it up, and I got
Mhm.
hit with so many ads to
Ads.
like buy shit and new challenges, and like I installed it, opened it up, they just kept hitting me with pop-ups. I couldn't even get into the game. Like 4 minutes of just clicking
That's
no,
ridiculous.
exit, stop.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
I don't even know
ridiculous,
how to
bro.
get to the damn game because they kept,
Bro,
and then I just uninstalled it. I didn't even play the shit.
A perfect mobile game is a mobile game with no ads.
They don't exist like that anymore unless you got
They
Apple
do.
Arcade
They do exist.
or Play Pass.
They do exist. Hey, hop on Call of Duty Mobile. You gonna get an ad on Call of Duty Mobile?
Oh yeah, true. They make
Exactly.
their money off of the Battle Pass and all that other shit, so they don't got to worry about that.
Exactly. I'll be on Dragon Ball Z. I'll be on Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle, bro. There's no ads in that. You feel me?
All right.
There-
So
there's
for
no games
me,
with no ads.
everyone has said a lot of what I want to see, so I'm gonna go a little more out there. So as far as what I'm expecting, we already said like Gears, the Call of Duty drops. Definitely expecting at least the first wave of that. Fable, definitely expecting that to be there, but real gameplay this time. I'm expecting a 2025 release. Now, ones that we haven't said that I'm still expecting and want to see, State of Decay 3. We got the announcement in 2020.
Damn,
We saw.
I forgot about that.
We saw
I
the
love Dragon
cinematic
Ball.
trailer where they were basically saying that they were basically using the CGI trailer to say like this is the basis for what our game is trying to look like. We're trying to get to this graphical fidelity. The other two State of Decay games were not graphical games, so I was kind of like, why are y'all shooting for graphics now? Like, I don't understand. This isn't what the game is about. But yeah, hopefully the gameplay and it not being buggy at launch for once. Hopefully they stick it with that. For some reason, I still feel like we're gonna go another year without seeing contraband. Like I don't know, like I just don't see like I don't know what it is, but I think contraband like 2026 for some reason, which would be wild.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's in the same position as Everwild because where is that at?
Yeah.
But okay, you see my thumbnail. If y'all seen it, I got RZA. I got RZA in the, with the man with the iron fist, RZA in the corner because this is the time we need to see that Wu-Tang Clan action RPG, the 4-player beat 'em up action RPG. I need that to be announced this year. I've been hearing about this game, been waiting on this game. I need that game ASAP Rocky. And then what else am I waiting for that we haven't talked
Do we know
about
who's
already?
making that game? Is it Dotemu or
No. It's a relatively new studio named Brass Lion Entertainment.
Brass Line
If
Entertainment? Okay.
you look at the like the founders, they worked on Def Jam Vendetta. They worked on Sleeping Dogs, Skyrim,
Oh wow.
Mass Effect. They got some heavy hitters as their under their belt as founders, and they're a studio that wants to focus on stories about people of color.
Okay.
And it seems like this Wu-Tang Clan game is um, one of their they're gonna be their first big project, and they got Just Blaze as the music director of the game, with
Oh.
RZA also helping with the soundtrack of this game specifically. But Just Blaze is like there as like the music director for all of their games.
Okay.
So like everything about this game just has me fucking excited.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I'm looking at the website right now. They have it on there. Brassline Entertainment is currently working on an unannounced action RPG video game title for consoles and PCs. So yeah.
yeah, and supposedly Xbox has backed this game, and that's gonna be their exclusive game. So yeah, that's because Xbox for the children. Xbox no, they for the culture. Um, what else? I had a game in my head and now I forgot. Yeah, I'm just those two, and then obviously I already said the obvious one. Gears is probably the big one that if Gear 6 ends up like Halo Infinite, ah man. Like Xbox can never live down butchering the launches for Halo and Gear 6. Gear 6 gotta show out when it comes like when they show it, it's gotta look like the first time we saw Gears of War on the 360
On
and that was
steroids.
a game changer. That's how like Gear 6 gotta be that. Cause the Halo Infinite showing with Craig did not do it.
I saw say all I know is they better show some campaign preview that just makes my jaw drop. Pause.
That's what bro, cause we seen what the coalition can do with Unreal Engine. They're like right under Epic Games, the actual creators of Unreal Engine. They're number 2 as the best Unreal Engine developers out there, to the point that Epic Games comes to them for help. Like with the Matrix demo, they helped create the Matrix demo that they did for Unreal. So they've been taking their time. They've been cooking. Xbox was like, "Hey, we got y'all. Just stay in the studio. Start writing. We gon' wait. We got games this time. You don't have to hold down the whole generation like y'all did on the Xbox One." So they gotta come with it. But yeah, as far as like when you look at the list of games that have been in development long enough to actually be coming out soon, 2025 to early 2026, there's so much that they can show. Just like listing it off, there's Gear 6 supposed to be 2025. Fable's supposed to be 2025. South of Midnight supposed to be 2025. Clockwork Revolution supposed to be 2025. Contraband possibly either 2025, 2026. Everwild possibly 2025, 2026. Age of Mythology coming out the end of this year. Indiana Jones coming out the end of this year.
That Aura game.
Avowed end of this year. Towerborn end of this year. Aura History Untold end of this year.
Mm-hmm.
Having 4 exclusives, like big exclusives in 1 year, is usually what you want. Like PlayStation, Nintendo, you want to have at least 4 big exclusives in 1 year. That's how you would consider a good year.
Dang,
They have
how
so many
many
games lined up.
has PlayStation had in 3 years?
Bruh, like they have more games in 1 year than PlayStation has dropped in the last 2 years as far as exclusives goes, or like first party games go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like they have so many that I feel like they gonna start pulling a Nintendo and holding some of them back. Like, yeah, we gonna save this one for a rainy day. When something go wrong, we can't drop the game. We gonna have something in the tuck to put there instead. So yeah, as far as they games line up, I don't feel like there's anything to worry about. I feel like this is probably gonna be their best showcase that they've ever done. And yeah, June, it's about to go down.
Yeah.
All right, that's the first topic.
Wait, before we move on, I know this sounds corny, but I want to be surprised and delighted. Like that's all I want. Like I don't.
Yeah, the surprise and delight.
I ain't gonna lie, if we all want a surprise. We all want a surprise.
But that's
Surprises
the thing,
are fun,
bro. When you're like me, and I'm guessing Subagels too, where we see every leak that passes, we see every rumor, we see every single thing that passes the Twitter streets of gaming. So
The
it's
Discord
hard
streets lately,
to actually
be honest.
get surprised about stuff now, because you're always like, every time I'm watching I'm like, oh yeah, this is that game that got leaked out. Yeah, yeah, they finally announcing this. I already knew about this.
Mm-hmm.
But
then you start playing like the guessing game, like before they actually show off like the developer and stuff.
Yeah,
you start to like, oh, what is this? What is this gonna be? Like when they showed Avowed, I remember that was because they built up to it and stuff. So it's kind of fun playing the guessing game, especially if you know like somewhat what's going on. But yeah.
But when's the last time we've had that actual surprise of like Final Fantasy VII remake?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie. It's just too many leaks. Then, like,
Yeah.
like, why is shit leaking so goddamn much? Then, bro.
Nah, Xbox, bro, they got rats in the camp. They got moles
They got
everywhere.
OVO.
Cause bro,
They got OVO in
Jens
there.
Corden and Jeff Grubb always got some. Oh yeah, Project Typhoon. Yeah, that's coming out. It's a game developed by Avalanche. It's gonna be about heists. We didn't even know the title of the game, and we knew everything about the game before they even announced it as contraband. Like Xbox needs to shut that shit down quick.
Bro.
And then they leaking their own games. Cause then well, that one was
if it was other teams from like if it was PlayStation, like if it was like each other having rats in each other's stuff, like you feel me, leaking stuff because they're pissed off with the company and they want to go fuck with the other company. I understand that. But I don't understand what the fuck going on.
Yeah, but Xbox even leaked their own games. And that's the game I forgot about. id Software, Doom, the new Doom game. I feel like that's about to be announced too. Because how you
What was it, like
import
Doom Year
and
Zero or
you
something like
forgot to redact the upcoming games list that you had where it showed Doom Year Zero and Fallout 3 remake and Oblivion remake. So like those would have been big surprises if they didn't already leak them out.
Yeah.
So yeah, Xbox need to find the mole.
Unless they just pull something out their ass like, oh, we weren't supposed to be making. We had no thoughts of making this game, but since niggas has leaked a whole bunch of shit and we ain't got no surprises, let's just get the CGI team to whip us up something. You feel me? And then
Yeah,
they
it's a
just throw
double-edged sword. Yeah.
like just throw
sure.
a teaser, like
Yeah,
throw a
because
teaser in for
the
something.
only time you see a surprise is when it's a CGI for a game that's 3-4 years away.
I will say though, that Hi-Fi Rush, that
Yeah,
Hi-Fi Rush drop
Hi-Fi
was
Rush.
definitely a surprise.
That was definitely not only because it was a game we hadn't seen, heard about. It like we barely heard about it the day before it got announced, and we only just saw the trademark for it.
Yeah.
But then the fact that they shadow dropped it, we were able to play it the same day. That's probably like the last big surprise game that we've had. But yeah, we need that surprises delight back.
We got Subagels in here.
Yes,
Casso, you in here?
Casso.
Hey.
All right, we gonna end it with Casso then, cause we on the Xbox showcase. What are you looking forward to seeing, and why is it Call of Duty?
So, of course, as you already heard, you know, I'm looking forward to Call of Duty. But the thing is, like nowadays, I mean, back in the day, you look forward to Call of Duty because Call of Duty is just Call of Duty. But nowadays, you look forward to Duty because Call of Duty is Call of Duty, and it just has some things in areas where it can improve in the war zone, in the time to kill, and the gameplay and how it functions and all of that good stuff. And just innovation, you know, like with a game that comes out every year, you definitely want to look forward to something that they gonna, you know, shuffle into the deck of cards. Cause you know, they've done their older games, they've done their futuristic games, their present games, and you just never really know what they gonna really get into this time around. So for sure, Call of Duty. But also, like, you know, with PC Boys being the new game that I just joined, I'm looking for some new games on Game Pass. Seeing how they run this time around's Game Pass and this year this come you wait yeah and just see how what's on the Game Pass and all of that.
I no doubt. Yeah, they got a whole. So they gonna end the show with a Call of Duty direct for the new Call of Duty, and I feel like just to get into Call of Duty, I feel like this is gonna be like that Call of Duty, like the Modern Warfare 2019 moment for Call of Duty.
Okay,
Where
so
Yeah.
we speaking on
No,
Call
no,
of
no.
Duty. Since we
And I
speaking
ain't
on
gonna
Call of
lie
Duty,
because I haven't really felt that yet. I haven't felt that. I felt that. I don't remember the last time I felt that.
Modern
I
hey,
Warfare
always feel
2019.
something for Call of Duty.
yeah,
since we
because
speaking on Call
Yeah.
of Duty, I got a question. I got a question for everybody.
Yeah, what's up?
What is the one thing that you think this next Call of Duty needs to fix from the last Call of Duty? Like everybody like has their own opinions. Like what is y'all's opinions on what's the main problem with Call of Duty that needs to be fixed?
I have not played Modern Warfare outside of the beta, so y'all gotta.
I don't know. It's just evolved so much with PC gameplay and all of the different bruh. I remember, and not to say I have anything wrong with the PCs, but it's like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, Call of Duty used to be just console. And then when it was, you could feel like with the gameplay and how people played that we were all on console and we all had an even playing field. Nowadays, I don't know what boys
Unless
be
you got a
having
lot of
their
controllers.
settings on. I don't know what be going on. Boys be having their snap on shit. Boys be
Yeah,
like,
they need to.
it be,
They
I
need
don't know what it is. I
they
can't
need to
say
separate. They need
everybody's
to
modding.
separate. They need to separate the lobbies from the controllers and the keyboards.
And
Input
that's,
based
and I
matchmaking.
was,
Yeah, that
you
probably
said,
that too.
But
Skill
then they
based
got like
matchmaking.
Chronos.
They need
and,
to separate. They need to separate skill based
Zim.
matchmaking. They need to have it be its own thing. They need to just have skill based matchmaking be its own thing. Like if you
No,
want to go
input
to
based,
skill
as in like keyboard and mouse can only play with keyboard and mouse. Controllers can only play with controllers.
no. I'm saying what I'm saying is they should just make everything optional. Like you could mark this on. You can
You
mark that
can
on.
join in.
You feel me?
Yeah.
If you want
And
to
you
play
can
with
do the
keyboard, if you want to play if you're a controller player and you want to play with
base if
keyboard,
you
you can
want
play with
to.
keyboard.
Yeah,
Like
but
have
that's,
different
just take it
that's how
off
they
lobbies for
usually do it.
everything?
Like XDefiant,
Yeah.
you can have input based matchmaking on or off. So like when we're playing with if we're not playing with Chuck who plays with keyboard and mouse, then we're all playing with only controller people.
But
And then once we
also,
play with Chuck, it goes off, and then it's everybody.
yeah. But also being able to switch on and off if you want to play skill based matchmaking or if you want to just play like random,
Yeah.
just whatever the fuck type of matches. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like you should be able
'Cause
to take it
it's
on or
something
take
with
it off.
that. Cause I wish I could pinpoint it, but it's like I ain't trying to say we don't want to like get games where boys is just too good.
Yeah.
Cause it
Like
ain't that ain't necessarily
just to
the
make it
case.
less sweaty. Yeah, just to make it less sweaty.
It's
Like
just
be able to
yeah.
take skill. Like it's there, but you can choose if you want to play it.
Cause I'm telling you, it be blowing me when somebody got a gun and I'm way across and they just pop, 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 and not missing, and I just die. I'm like, bro, I'm cold, bro. I'm cold, but you got me questioning how I've been playing my, my Call of Duty. Like
Yeah.
like
You want to
yeah,
play like you want to play the type of game you want to play with the type of people that are like are using the same type of peripherals as you.
yeah.
So you could get
I don't
you
know.
want to like to or if you want to switch it up and you want to improve yourself, how switch back. You feel me? And challenge
Right.
more challenging people. You feel
And
me? Like just have the
I don't know
just
if
have
it's
the
the
option in of
combination.
Taylor. Yeah,
Cause you know how
have the
much settings they got now. Like, bro, we used
bro.
to
Because
only fuck with the sensitivity
bro,
and the
if
button layout.
FOV,
Now you got
FOV, it was
sensitivity. Yeah, you
FOV.
got the
Niggas was
field of
complaining about
view.
FOV. Like,
Exactly. Like everybody they got so much settings now. Like you pretty much can mod your controller through the damn settings, like your gameplay through the settings. So it's like, bruh,
yeah,
like let's simplify this shit or something. I don't know, but yeah, that's definitely how I would see it. Yeah, it's something about the gameplay that they gotta perfect and put it like almost like a standard. Like, like at first, it's like we got
and,
the lock unlocked, and now we got so much freedom that it's just kind of weird. But hey,
yeah.
put that shit back. Put that
Because
shit back. Put the governor back on.
if they implemented those two things, If they implemented those two things, I don't think you'd hear anybody complain about TTK. Like, cause you can just tailor how you want your gaming experience to be. You feel me? How you want your online experience to be.
Right.
But yeah, that the reason I say that this Call of Duty is probably going to be another big one is just this is the longest they've ever worked
Yeah.
on a single Call of
in
Duty
development.
because this is a 4-year. It's crazy to say that the longest Call of Duty that's ever been worked on has been in development for 4 years. When most games are taking 6 years right now.
You know
7
another
years.
thing? You know another thing that I want to see in Call of Duty? A co-op campaign. Like the main campaign. The main campaign being co-op.
Hey, and I need everything on this one too. I need spec. I need
everything. Go all
out.
They
have an extra year. They can't deliver anything less than everything. Zombies, spec ups, new Warzone.
It's like Smash Ultimate. Everything's there. Everything's there. Smash
everything's here. They gonna have World War II, Vietnam. Like they gonna have everything. Every single war.
No, the story mode is gonna go through 3 different generations in 3 separate wars,
and they gonna bring back the jetpacks.
Like, it's gonna be crazy as fuck.
They gonna bring back jet. Like you gonna come from the future, and you gotta go into each war to try to change history or some shit.
It's gonna be some what's that game? Assassin's Creed ass shit. It's gonna be some Assassin's Creed ass shit.
And zombies. They got portals and stuff in zombies. You might as well go ahead.
No, you know what? You know another thing. Look, you know another thing.
Jetpack, no crazy.
You know
I don't want no jetpack.
You know another thing with Call of Duty that they need to do. Every gameplay mechanic, every unique gameplay mechanic, you need to bring all that back. You feel me? Like, bro, like
speak on something specific.
I'm like, okay, they did a little thing on Modern Warfare 2 where you break the glass and you make the knife and all this other shit. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, you don't see that nowhere else in the rest of the game online. Like, you feel me?
You break the glass and you make the knife. What are you talking about?
You ain't play Modern Warfare 2?
Bruh, why are you asking me stupid questions? Answer the question that I asked you.
It's okay. It's a part where you get It's a part in Modern Warfare 2 when you get ambushed by the niggas that was supposed to be on your squad, and then you split up from Ghost, and you ain't got no weapons, and you got to sneak, and you could break glass and make a knife, make a shank out of a knife. You feel me? You finding this shit, and you got a glass knife. You feel me? Like where was that mechanic at? Where's the no? Like also broken down cars. Also broken down cars with oil filters. Like how come online I got a gun? I got a ground gun with no silencer on it. And I see a broken down car, and I just take the oil filter out. Like, why'd y'all put the mechanic in the game, but then took it away from the game? Like, you feel me?
Right.
Like, it should be in multiplayer.
And then, I ain't gonna lie, it'll be really cool too to have resourceful stuff like in the gulag, how you could throw rocks if you could throw it in game. Just to distract people if you're pulling up and you can throw rocks.
People with rocks?
Throwing them through windows, exactly. And then breaking the glass and like, where you at?
Exactly. Breaking the glass. Look, breaking the glass and making a shank, right? And then you have two different type of shanks, like glass shanks. You got the throwing shank, like you can throw a glass knife.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can throw the glass knife, or you could just use it regular melee. Like, you feel me? Like, bro, like what are y'all doing? There's a lot of shit y'all could do.
For sure, yeah.
There's a lot of stuff Call of Duty can do.
Though, like kind of turning Call of Duty into like a survival game almost. That'd be cool.
Yeah, they did a whole armor mode for Call of Duty. That would be crazy.
I know.
They already tried the DMZ. They tried to do the Escape from Tarkov. I can see them trying something like that. But yeah, we. All right, I'm switching it up because I don't want Subagels to be here for 6 hours.
It's good. I don't want to make the show longer
keep Subagels trapped for 6 hours.
Yeah.
So
here though.
We gonna run through the quick stuff, and then we gonna CNN. All right. So that's the Xbox showcase. Ooh, timestamp. Almost forgot. Haha. Y'all not gonna catch. You like? Did you listen back? Did you come back and listen to the podcast last week?
Yeah, man.
Like the
I
rest
seen
of
the
it?
I seen the timestamp at the end too. That's my shout
Yeah,
out.
you saw when I was like, "Ooh, Subagels gonna like."
Yeah, no, that
Subagels
made me
gonna like
happy,
these
bro.
timestamps when you come back.
That made me happy, man. That made me happy. For sure.
All right, yeah, we a professional podcast. All of a sudden,
I gotta tap in with my boy too, his podcast, because I don't think I'm following his channel. I might have been. I think you did tell us about it. I can't remember if I did.
yeah, make sure y'all follow Subagels
Oh.
on his channel.
Yeah,
Bagels.
for sure.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We need to make a company so we could be like a gaming advisory board, like
Big Daddy Corp.
we could
Oh,
exactly
man.
the opposite of
Yeah,
Sweet
we
Baby
gonna
Inc.
have a consultation firm.
Yeah, exactly. We need to be the opposite of Sweet Baby Inc.
For
You feel
sure.
me?
No, that made me. That,
Yeah.
that shit
Yeah,
was so
Big Daddy.
funny.
Yeah, Big Daddy something. Big Daddy
Big
Epo.
Daddy.
Tell me
All
why I
right.
type these. Go ahead.
No, go
No,
ahead.
you can finish.
No, I typed in. I don't know if I spelled it right, but some wild stuff came on YouTube. I was like,
Hey,
oh
yo.
my god. Oh my god.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's I think
But
it's
I'm gonna
spelled
find it.
Subagels. I
Oh,
think that's how it's spelled.
okay. Yeah, I think I was. Okay, for sure.
It's just a play on my name. You know, my name is Subag. Subagels.
Oh yeah, that's I should have
SubagA.
asked the origin story for
S.
that. But yeah.
It's Subagels. So
Okay.
Sue and then the word bagels.
Okay, man.
Man, I appreciate
All
the
right.
shout outs.
Of course. All right. Quick news updates. All right.
The spirit of
Starfield
gaming.
just had a new update, or is having a new update on May 15th. It will include features that have been highly requested, like a detailed map for buildings and areas where you will actually see the buildings. It's not just a flat, barren map that just shows the points of where people are. So, and they went all out with that map. Like, it's a 3D model of each building, landmarks, everything. So they took that. They were Michael Jordan, and and, and damn, I forgot the quote. Like, I took that personally. Yeah, bro. So they went all out with that map. Um, 60 FPS on Xbox, plus 40 FPS slash 120, like the 40 FPS 120 hertz mode on Xbox. So a lot of people thought that was just gonna be locked at 30 because of the CPU limitations, all that. But somehow they got it working. Shout out to Xbox ATG. They they were like, nah, bruh, we accept the challenge, and they got that shit on there. I know damn well if it wasn't for Xbox ATG, Bethesda was not getting that game running at 60 on that creation engine. But yeah, a lot of people were surprised about that. And there's difficulty options where you can change things that might have bothered you, like how small the carrying capacity was, or how, like, trying to get your inventory from other planets was very limited, but now you can get your inventory no matter where it is, from any planet, any like home base. Your storage can follow you. Like, you can get the storage from anywhere. So that's also a pretty good addition. But yeah, there was a ton of features that I'm not gonna run through everything. But
I
then
need all those features.
the big one that's upcoming, that isn't in this upcoming update, but will be in a future update, Most likely when Shattered Space, the new expansion, comes out, which is rumored to be coming out in October. And that is land vehicles. They're adding vehicles to Starfield. So when you land on a planet, you'll be able to drive over these barren ass planets to get to the location that's way too far to be walking to in the first place. So a lot of excitement coming out of these new updates for Starfield. Subagels, have you
Yeah, what's up?
played Starfield?
Yeah, I played I don't want to make this segment go on for super long, but I played a little bit of it. I put like maybe 15 hours into it. I kind of get lost in that game. I just kind of start landing on planets, just roaming around and stuff.
Doing stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Like
I know
I
everyone.
haven't
Go ahead.
made a one of those little like places. I haven't made one of those places yet on there.
The
Like, bro,
basis?
I haven't made a base yet. Like,
Yeah.
I just out doing missions, killing people, and leveling up. Like, like
Yeah, and I'm like I love space and stuff, and like just seeing planets kind of look realistic because everything is pretty realistic in the game, right?
Mhm.
So it's just seeing all that. It's cool, but yeah, I was kind of waiting for this update, and I am waiting for the DLC at this point too to kind of like delve into the story. But yeah, no, this is great. I love seeing them put out like the 40 FPS and stuff like that, and the game needs it because it's a shooter, you know. So yeah,
Yeah, I mean I played on PC, so I was playing 60 FPS regardless.
yeah,
But I did play a little bit on Xbox, and it actually had pretty smooth frame pacing, which a lot of games just they have such poor frame pacing that 30
Mhm.
FPS feels bad.
yeah,
And 60 FPS will basically make up for any frame pacing issues.
hmm
60 FPS and beyond. So a lot of people who complain about 30 FPS, it's because the frame pacing is bad and it's 30 FPS.
yeah.
Starfield, for the most part, was
A stable
like
30.
it's a what do they call it? Um, not a hyperbole. I forgot, but it's a smooth 30 FPS. Even
Yeah.
though you can say it's not smooth because it's 30 FPS, but like play Dragon's Dogma 2 and then play Starfield back to back
hmm
before the new update comes out. You can tell the difference between both 30 FPSs. Like it's a crazy difference because the frame
Yeah.
paces in Dragon's Dogma 2 is not that good.
Because isn't it that like any like spike in frame time it does cause like a little bit of lag? Isn't that like the
Yes,
thing?
and that's what makes that jittery feeling.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I love 40 FPS so much though, because the games that I've
It's the
mainly
compromise,
yeah, it's the best compromise. Because yeah, it's only 10 FPS, but it literally feels like 60.
and that works with the VRR to make it feel closer to 60 FPS, but you still get all the quality of if it was at 30 FPS.
hmm Yeah,
So yeah, the 40 FPS modes, Insomniac, they've done a good job with those
100%. Yeah.
on
I
the
think that
Spider-Man
should be
games and Ratchet and Clank.
I think that like the 40 FPS thing should be kind of like a standardized thing, just like how 30 FPS and 60 FPS is.
Yeah,
Because a lot
we
more
need more
people,
options.
yeah,
We
because
need more options.
a lot more people that are on that are gaming now, they do game on like higher refresh rate displays
We
or
need more
monitors and stuff.
settings. We need more settings. We need more options. Give us more
Yeah,
settings to give us more options. Like,
I agree. I think that's something that
But
console gaming can take from PC
to
gaming.
to to my console brethren out there, my console only people, if you want options, just get you a PC. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you care that much, get you a PC, bruh.
Mm,
And I'm
yeah.
not I'm not gonna go full King David where he uh his rant was funny. But Like at some point, you just gotta like at some point in the console generation, 30 FPS will become the standard again.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. We got spoiled at the beginning of this generation with all the 60 FPS options for these cross-gen games, but developers seem to want to prefer graphics and fidelity over frame rate, and they're gonna put all their resources into the graphics
It's a lot of
and play it at,
things
and put it
though.
at 30 FPS.
It's a lot of things. That's all, and that's kind of even touching back on that Call of Duty conversation about it. Like we just wanted so much innovation so fast that we ran into some stuff that we don't even really like. Leave it alone. Like let's focus on
Bro, the
other
graphics
stuff.
are damn near good enough. Like stop it. Like, bro, y'all they need a compromise. They need a compromise.
Yeah,
You
but I
feel
mean,
me?
but
Instead of focusing
it's not
more
only
on one.
graphics though, because there's CPU, like they're maxing out what the CPU can do, what the like how many enemies you can have on screen, how many like RPG systems are working in the background, how many potatoes can I have on
Like the
every single
foliage.
planet before the game crashes. Because like that's what these
Yeah,
developers
I
are
saw.
focusing on. And at
I
some
saw
point,
that.
yeah, at some point, they're gonna get to the point where they can't get a smooth 60, and they're gonna be like, all right, do I take some of these systems out of the game? Or do I run the game at 480p, like Final Fantasy 16 and Forspoken? No, 720p. I'm joking. But do I 720p and then upscale it, or do I just make it 30 FPS only? And that's what developers basically face themselves with. So, but you know what can get all of that done? You get everything you want
On PC.
a PC.
You need to spend a lot more money though.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just a little, just another $600. Ain't no
For the price of a
But that's the
GPU,
thing.
another 600.
for the price of a GPU,
Yup.
you could get you a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, like that Pro, the PS5 Pro, that GP, like the equivalent of that is like a $700 GPU, and the console's probably gonna be around like 650, 700. So it's
But
just
they
crazy.
couldn't upgrade that CPU, so
Nah.
don't expect as much of a jump as it could have been.
Mm-hmm. No, I
All
agree.
right, oh wait, anyone else got anything to say about the Starfield update? Anyone planning on going back?
You know me. I'm down
Yeah.
with OPP.
I know you was already talking about going back, but this will be even more reason to go back now. All right, anybody else? Chuck?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You coming back to Starfield?
No,
You waiting on the multiplayer version?
no, I'm playing Valorant. I'm waiting for this to be over so I can hop back on Valorant. To be honest.
Damn. All right, 325 or 26. All right, Helldivers 2 has some drama. PC players were upset. What's new? So
Nothing.
it was recently made a requirement that Helldivers 2 players link a PSN account, PlayStation Network account, if you're playing on Steam, if you're playing the game on PC. So this sounds like a non-issue. Like, oh, if you have a PSN account, link it. If you don't, just make one. Cool. Problem solved. But there are actually countries, certain places, certain areas where people bought Helldivers 2, but they're unable to make a PSN because Sony does not Sony doesn't have PSN in those countries, which would basically make the game unplayable for them. Starting, I think May 30th was that the day that was supposed to go into effect. So this caused outrage, as usual, online, where people started to downvote, or not downvote, but negatively review the game to the point that it got down to a 59% mixed on Steam, 32% for recent reviews in the last month. A lot of people speaking out about this, trying to get them to double back. And then you also had Arrowhead in their Discord. One of the community managers was saying that, like, they didn't even realize how many countries did not have PSN, and it was basically PlayStation's decision to put this requirement into the game. So they're in talks with PlayStation right now to see what they can do about that, and either reverse it, not require the PSN, or have some kind of workaround for the people who can't get a PSN. So yeah, how anyone have any thoughts about this? At least it seems like they're looking for a way to correct this at the very least. So that's a good thing. At first I was like, oh shit, PC gamers mad that they gotta sign into an account that's not Steam, because we've seen people get mad about that before. But this actually seemed have some more validity, just because there are countries that can't even get a PSN in the first place. So, anyone have any thoughts about this?
See, I really didn't care because I already connected my PSN personally. But I can understand why motherfuckers be pissed off, because I'd be pissed off if that was the case. If I lived in a place like that, I'd be pissed off too, bro. What you mean I spent my bread and now this gonna happen, bro? You better fix it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You feel me? You better fix it. If not, hey, you getting a class action lawsuit,
Hey,
buddy.
Deshaun is hilarious.
You getting a class action lawsuit, buddy, and JG Whitworth. It's my money and I need it now.
All right, so Bagels, you've been playing Helldivers 2 lately. How you feeling about this?
Yeah, I think a lot of the people that are complaining and writing reviews, they like this doesn't really impact them, I feel. But gamers gonna complain. But it does suck. Like, I'm literally looking at the list of countries that you can't make a PSN account. It's long. Like there's a lot of places that you can't, which sucks, but
yeah, because okay,
go ahead.
To be real, people were complaining before they even realized that there were countries that they couldn't make a PSN.
Yeah, if you
like there people were just complaining because you had to sign into another account in the first place. That was enough for them. But now they had the validity of it because of that.
Yeah,
but
they got ammunition.
Yeah, that was just the ammo that they needed.
Yeah.
So
honestly, I remember
Metroid,
I'm sorry. I remember the game making me log into PSN when I first booted it up. So I just thought it happened anyways. To be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
It was
I did the
skippable
same
before,
shit.
but now it's a mandatory thing.
Mm.
So Metroid, he says you shouldn't have to open an account when you already have a way to play the game via Steam.
Exactly.
Sony is wrong for doing this, especially how the PS Network is so easy to be hacked. And that's another one that people are bringing up: how easily and how often Sony has been hacked. So a lot of people do not want to put their information.
They don't want their PCs. Yeah, they don't want their PCs compromised. Hell nah. I don't want none of my electronics compromised.
But yeah, that was the story on that. It seems like they're actually doing something about that. Hopefully, Sony agrees to some kind of workaround or just letting it not be a requirement. So, anyone, uh, any other comments on that?
If they say they're gonna do what they say they're gonna do, I ain't got no problems.
Yeah, and then Ghost of Tsushima came, like Sucker Punch came out, and they were like, "Hey guys, Ghost of Tsushima will not require you to sign in to PlayStation Network unless you play in the online version." You're like, but you can play the single player all you want.
Was those shots?
Yeah, it
I
really
guess
don't bother me.
I don't know, man.
It really don't bother
You
me.
think studios within like PlayStation and Xbox be like competing with each other? Like,
Bro,
you think Santa Monica be like, man, we about to take down Naughty Dog with this one? They been on top for too long.
Bro, I got a streamer that I watch, and he say he do not own all these other. He don't got no Epic on his PC.
He just Steam only.
I'm like, bro, what? I'm like,
yeah, there's a lot of people on PC
he
who live
only
or
got
die by
Steam.
Steam.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Only
live or die
got
by
Steam.
Steam. If they see anything else, oh, this ain't on Steam, it's not a game. It's not on PC.
Like, bro, what? I'm like, y'all are weird. Y'all are the weird. Those are the weird master racers. Like, those are the master racers that probably like,
they divide in the PC master race even more.
Exactly. Like, bro, y'all are weird, bro.
I agree, 100%.
All right, so we can get off that. All right, Hasbro is investing $1 billion into gaming. And this comes off of them with the success of Baldur's Gate 3 because they own the Dungeons and Dragons universe with Wizards of the Coast. So after the success of that, and then seeing that Larian did not want to make another D&D game, which I'm pretty sure they were not happy with. Dan Ayub, I hope I said that right, Hasbro's head of digital product development, the massive success of, according to Dan Ayub, Hasbro's head of digital product development, the massive success of Baldur's Gate 3 has encouraged the corporation to take more significant risks in its digital entertainment offerings. Ayub confirmed in a recent interview that Hasbro is indeed developing video games internally with a considerable $1 billion investment. The corporation currently owns 4 AAA studios developing video games. These include Atomic Arcade, who is working on a new generation Snake Eyes G.I. Joe game. And that one is supposed to be basically the G.I. Joe version of Batman Arkham. Invoke Studios, who is pursuing its own D&D project. The Texas-based Skeleton Key, delving into quote-unquote something spooky, as described by IU, and the Austin-based Archetype Studio, collaborating with BioWare veteran James Olin on a completely new franchise called Exodus, which we saw at the Game Awards or the Summer Game Showcase. One of them. No, it was the Game Awards. And the Matthew McConaughey game that kind of looked like Mass Effect. And it makes sense that the BioWare veteran is a part of that game. So, Hasbro is getting serious into video games. As far, like, it sounds cool. And then I'm hoping that they also partner with Xbox now that they own Activision to get those Transformers games up and running. But for some reason, this just screams Embracer Group energy. And they're gonna throw their money into gaming, not really knowing what they like. Yeah, they've they've partnered with other studios that are already established, but now they have internal studios, and managing studios is probably the hardest part of
Yeah. There's a
being
lot of ways to
a
go
game
wrong.
like having game developers managing the budget of these games, making sure that they get the games out on time.
Also, the profit expectations.
Yeah, like making sure the game is marketed properly where they can get their profits back, and the growing cost of making video games in the first place. That's what really killed Embracer Group, because they did not understand how much it actually costs to make these games.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm hoping that Hasbro is a little bit more king, because
He
they've
has,
worked
bro.
like they've been here for over 100 years now.
Yeah, they've been
They've
here for
worked
bro.
with game developers on multiple games, so I have a little bit more faith in them. I'm just hoping that they don't bite off more than they can chew, like Embracer did.
Like, don't
But
they be making a lot of the anime games and shit?
Hasbro,
Like the Dragon Ball Z games and shit?
No, that's
that's
Bandai.
Bandai.
Oh, man,
Hasbro is Transformers and
yeah, I know
board games and
they're
all that.
mostly like toys. They fuck with toys. So
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
like
So
action
them
figures,
getting into the
action
gaming.
figures and stuff.
But yeah, did that anyone excited about Hasbro getting into gaming?
They
I'm
gotta
more
make me
excited
excited.
too. There's more games.
They gotta
That's
make
what
me excited.
really we just need to see
It's
the game,
more
because we
games,
saw
bro.
Exodus. Exodus looked good, so I can't say that like that game looked good at the very least.
You said the 5 pieces of Exodia? What?
Oh man, but yeah,
See, when you get a Call of Duty, when you get a tunnel vision Call of Duty player to see your game, when they don't see nothing else but Call of Duty, then you did something. I don't know about the 5 pieces of Exodia. So,
Mm.
you know, they're gonna
We're
have to
gonna
do
get
a
a
little bit
Furby
better.
game. I'm looking at the Hasbro. I'm looking at like Hasbro IPs right now. I'm seeing Furby, Nerf, Monopoly,
oh, that Nerf game was so
Power
bad.
Power
You want them
Rangers,
to make a cat game, don't it?
Peppa Pig, PJ
You
Masks.
like cat games, don't it, Randy?
Oh shoot!
Cat Quest.
They're gonna make a Peppa Pig game.
Hey, I do want some new innovative game, like some started from nothing, like a completely new idea,
Started from the
concept,
bottom. Oh
everything.
yeah,
So hey, we'll see.
yeah. It never hurts to have more developers.
It's funny how
You
y'all
gotta have
laughing and
somebody
making all
say,
these jokes, but it's literally Nintendo. It's
Yeah,
literally
started out
what are you
Nintendo.
talking
as a
about?
toy company.
It's a toy
Got into
company. We're
video
making
games.
Oh,
jokes. It's
Nintendo's
all fun and
goated.
games. It's all fun and
I'm not
games,
saying.
bro.
Nah,
I'm not saying that I'm laughing at the
It's all
fact
fun
that
and games, bro.
look at hey, why is hey, where you came from?
let the kids have their kids. Let the kids have their cake.
Hey yo,
Yeah,
keep
I
the
agree.
win for the
I'm
family,
pretty sure
Cody.
Exodus is M-rated, but
yeah,
What? What?
and
Hasbro's
Baldur's Gate 3
M-rated?
was also M-rated.
I'm talking about Hasbro games. I don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Baldur's
we're
Gate
talking
4.
about the games Hasbro is working on. Baldur's Gate 3 was their last game, and Exodus is the only upcoming game we know.
Oh, the reason I
And
said that
both
was
of
because
them
my man was
were
listing their
M-rated.
IPs. So from the
I
list
know
of
what you're talking
IPs
about.
they own,
Yeah,
looks
they're
like kids
making
games are going to be coming.
new IPs, plus they're recreating old ones like the G.I. Joe game.
Objection.
So yeah, any other comments on Hasbro before we move on?
No,
Objection.
I'm be waiting for that Furby game.
We gonna see.
Doesn't
Barbie
Hasbro, does
Exodus.
Hasbro's not own the Barbie no more? Oh, no, that's Martell.
That's
Never mind.
Mattel.
Yeah.
Objection.
They own My Little Pony.
Oh man. Hey,
All right,
I'll
shout out
take
to
a My
the
Little Pony game. RPG.
shout out to the
Let's go.
ponies.
All right. Oh, it's damn My Little Pony, and it's
Shout
a
out to the
PlayStation
ponies.
exclusive.
My
Oh,
Little
that would be so hard. That'd be crazy.
Oh my god.
They're talking so crazy.
All right. Shadow of the Erdtree, the upcoming Elden Ring DLC, will be its first and last DLC. So we will not see any more DLC or expansions after this first one. All right, next topic. No, I'm just kidding. Does anyone have anything to say? I
No,
don't
we
really
can, we
think
can
there's
move
much,
on.
but it was interesting that because the other From Software games usually got it like a couple of DLCs, if anything, but this one seems pretty big. No homo, no hetero either.
You might as well
Yes,
say no Diddy too. Go ahead.
no
Hey.
Diddy, pause, all that.
Wait, Hasbro owns Duel Masters, bro.
I don't even know what that is.
It looked like Yu-Gi-Oh.
But yeah,
It looked like fake Yu-Gi-Oh.
Shadow of the Erdtree is the last Elden Ring before Elden Ring 2 or whatever they want to call their next game. All right. XDefiant finally gets a release date and it's coming out in 2 weeks, May 21st.
What?
We all, I think
I
we
ain't
all,
gonna lie.
everyone except for TJ. Subagels, did you get to play any XDefiant, any of the betas?
Nah, I've been waiting for it to come out.
So we all played it besides TJ.
Yeah, I played it like
for the most part,
one
I
time.
think everyone was positive on it.
Okay.
Some TTK issues. That's about
Mm.
it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
everything else felt pretty solid.
But even on the TTK though, but all right. I definitely had an issue with it, but why are we really having an issue with it? And I'm
Is it
saying
too
that
long
like,
or is
all
it
this-
too
oh,
like
we
what's
said-
wrong?
we
he
thinking?
I
said,
feel like it's still a little too
No,
long.
He said, wait.
no. But hold on, let me just specify my question on why I say why.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't see the reason or something wrong with the TTK, but are we comparing it to other games that we play?
no.
And not-
Look, we have good games.
Every shooter has
and
its
we
own TTK
no.
problems, bro.
No. Hold on. We've
Halo has
had
a long
good
TTK.
games. You kill somebody the same way, then you try to kill the next nigga, and you get killed. It's not
The way-
consistent, and we've been
I ain't
saying
gonna
it's
lie.
not
I ain't
consistent.
gonna lie.
It's not just
Damage input and hitboxes and all this other shit is all different in every shooter.
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, you ain't gonna
They
let
all
me.
gonna have their own
You
problems.
ain't gonna let me get my shit off.
Nah, but
My bad.
yeah, go ahead.
That's all good.
But like
I'm
having a
on
long
Pluto. I'm on
TTK,
Pluto. I already forgot where my
Yeah.
aim. So.
what's it called? Having a long TTK isn't necessarily bad because
It's just the
Halo has a
consistency,
longer
bro.
TTK than most games, but it doesn't feel
It's inconsistent.
like it's because it works with how the mechanics of the game. Like XDefiant, it don't feel like it makes sense that the TTK is as long as it is because you don't have a whole armor like you're not a Spartan in armor taking these bullets with a energy shield around you. You're a human being taking 6 shots with a M16.
I feel like there should be more like of me and the other person killing ourselves then, because like sometimes it's like what did I do that you didn't die? Like we shot each other the same amount of
The thing
time.
is, the guns of the
also-
game. If you check out the settings or if you check out the attachments on the game, they add and take away damage and all that other stuff. So I'm pretty sure no one was paying attention to that. And then
Come on,
also,
guys.
my problem
how
is
we
not
not
no
gonna pay
key
attention
time to
stuff?
kill. My problem is
it's not only the TTK because it's the tick rate of the game that really
What does
was
that
messing
mean?
me up
What you
because
mean by that?
it'll be the tick rate. If there's a problem with the tick rate, that's when you hit you get the hit markers or you get hit, and then you run around a corner, and then you
Bro,
And you
die
die.
after you
that's that
already hit the
Call.
Oh.
corner.
That's that Call of Duty shit. I already
Yeah,
left,
that is that
and
Call of
then
Duty
Some
and
of
shit.
the
then
guns,
they bring me back. I'm like, bro.
some of the bullets inflict flame damage, so it
Not,
hurts after you
I
already
feel like
shot.
No,
I feel like
not
Yeah,
like that though.
that is true,
That's a
but
totally different
nah,
thing.
it really it was on that time when you would hit a corner and
I
you
don't
would
know.
think you made it and then you would just die.
The only
And
thing
I
that
wasn't
could make
getting
sense.
burned because I used the person with the burn thing, so I know, like that
The
game
only thing
does
I
have
could
that.
say and make sense is I don't know if they're prioritizing internet, but that shit is crazy. You turn the corner and you're like, bro, on my screen, I'm out of there. But then you dead.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah, because a lot of games have that problem where
Call of
yeah.
Duty
like
for
the
sure,
things that are
bro.
happen
Halo got that
after,
problem.
like, because you'll still be shooting and you like, oh, I got that last shot off, but then you're dead after
That
you got
never really
the last
happened in
shot
the
off,
game.
and that last shot doesn't register.
Never really happened. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Gears of
like
War
it
when
happened on your
guys be like,
screen, but in the game it didn't
In the
happen.
game, yeah, I
That's
exactly,
hate that.
because
I hate
it's
that.
like the tick rate is too low.
bro, in
Splatoon
Gears of
has a
War,
big
you
problem.
know,
Like
Get your frame per
Splatoon
second
has
together.
one of the lowest tick rates, and it's so bad that you will kill, like, you kill each other so often because it takes so long for them to register that you died or that you got hit.
bruh,
Like
that
that's what the
splatter,
tick rate is
like,
about.
I'm like, where
Counter
did it
Strike
come
and
from?
Valorant are the games that have like those higher tick rates where that doesn't happen as often.
Yeah,
Get your FPS
Yeah.
together, man.
because when you get
Get your
shot, you
frames
get
per
shot.
seconds together.
This nigga
Frames per
said-
second has nothing to do with tick rate, but at least you try it.
This nigga
Get
said,
your FPS
what?
together, man.
This nigga
Niggas is
said,
making excuses. That just sound like to me.
this nigga said, you ain't strong enough. You need to
Hey,
hit
you saw
leg
me
day.
at the top of the leaderboards. I was
He
not
said,
making
he
no
said
excuses.
your punch ain't strong enough. Your punch ain't strong enough. Hit leg day.
All I
Like,
know is
bro.
we all having the same problem.
That boy,
But
everybody
Mr.
was
I'm
on
not having
top of
that
the.
when you
problem.
Everybody
you
was on
wanna
top of
talk,
the what you call until
He
SPN
said,
got everybody down. All right,
Crazy.
there you go.
But yeah. But everything else about XDefiant, I liked.
It's free to play,
The
right?
classes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's free
it's
to play.
free.
Okay.
The
Yeah, I'll check it
classes
out.
were all pretty great. But I definitely stuck with my riot shield and shotgun combo.
bro. Okay, I didn't like how they, after a while, they took away the Splinter Cell guys.
Oh yeah, I
They,
think there was
they brought them
And
back.
was
and then
wrong
they
with
put
the
no,
something was
they
wrong
brought
Brought
with
them back at the end.
no,
the
they didn't bring all
line
of them
guys,
back,
or
but
I
they
forgot
only
what they're
brought a
called.
couple. Yeah, that one dude they did not bring him back at all, but they brought the other two back. I'm like, bro, where's my guy?
But yeah, can't wait for that to release. Any other thoughts?
I'm gonna
Um,
be playing.
the only other
Oh, you
thought
right.
that we all thinking is I hope they have something like hardcore.
Yeah, definitely need a hardcore mode.
Oh, I heard
Mhm.
hardcore and got excited for a
Yeah.
second.
oh yeah. Hardcore for sure.
And they need to
I,
search and
I,
destroy.
I heard hardcore.
Oh yeah,
I
search
think
and
I heard
destroy
about.
too.
And like objective based,
I feel
yeah.
like
They had a
but
lot of
they're gonna have to
objective
they're
based
gonna have to
games,
tweak
but
they're gonna have to tweak it if they make search and
we need
destroy
that search
though.
and destroy though.
Y'all talking about
Search and
XDefiant?
destroy.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. Do y'all
Plant and
fuck with the
defend.
maps? Do y'all
They
fuck
gonna
with
call
the
it
maps?
plant and defend because
I fuck
hey,
with most
Call
of the
of Duty
maps.
stand on
There's
business
probably
about
like
they.
one or two that I didn't like
I ain't
out
gonna
of
lie,
the six.
I can't really judge it off of beta maps, so
Yeah, there was like 6 maps,
Mm.
or 7 or 8, something like that we got to
I,
play, and there was only like one
I know
that I
I
really
know
didn't
we
like.
I know we didn't play that one map that we played. You know the one where you escort the dude. It was just one map. We didn't play that this last go around.
yeah,
I
it was
didn't even
different
get in
maps that
that shit.
had different game modes. There were different maps
Mm.
for different game modes,
I mean, yeah,
but not a
that
lot
makes
though.
sense.
Not a
Because that
lot.
one had like the underground train station and stuff, so it does make sense. Like they probably just have it for that escort.
All I'm gonna say is I'm probably gonna be playing that game for like 6 hours because that
The
Akuma dropped the
the
next
real
day.
the real
Sucks.
yeah, the real question is this game gonna last after
Yeah,
Call of Duty comes out?
I
All they
I
gotta do is
In
update it.
no
November, when Call of Duty comes out,
Yes, it
will
is
the
because
game survive?
yes, it is because
All they have
sorry
to do
ass
is update
niggas
the
gonna get
game.
tired of
no
Call of Duty like they
nah
always do because they
that
really
ain't
not
even
Call of
the
Duty niggas.
That ain't
And
even
yeah,
that ain't
Nah,
even
Call
the
of Duty's not Call of Duty, but we can
like,
talk about it.
bruh.
people get burnt out of playing the same game. So like
Bro,
I feel like
if
they
they don't
should.
update, yeah, if it's not gonna update the
Yeah,
game,
nah,
Yeah.
add
for
new
sure.
stuff, it's gonna
Nah,
get
that's fair.
boring. That's what
That's for sure.
that's
Yeah.
like
That's for sure. That's
everything,
for sure.
and that's
Hey,
what's
hey,
really
hey.
breaking up shooters right now because they drop the game and it take them a minute to update, like add
Not even
maps and stuff like that.
Hey, just be
Like
respectful of Call of
it
Duty.
that like that's the reason some of these shooters don't last because
It gets
they
stale.
just drop and
It
then
gets stale.
they wait to
Same
drop
maps,
stuff.
same maps, same game mode, same map, same
Yeah,
game
like
mode.
Same
Like,
Shipment,
weapons, same
shipment.
same
abilities.
weapon.
You ain't
Like,
lying.
But
bro,
wait, all right. So what games are y'all like? What game?
Halo did it.
Halo took the longest, and they
Call of Duty
lost
did it.
everyone because of
Like
that.
Yep.
Call of Duty
But
did it.
them same people came right back.
Not even close to the same amount. They
Some
need
of
to
them
get
came
back
right
to
back.
what they was peaking.
All right. So all right. First, I think you guys are aiming way too high. You gotta give this like you gotta talk about some free games. Halo is free, but all right, not Halo.
Yeah, but
Extra
okay,
Grind is free.
but no, I was gonna
I'm
say
talking
the
about like
finals, but
Rogue
they didn't take
Company.
that long
Yeah,
to
the
update.
finals.
You
It's
gotta not even the finals because the finals still fresh. Like stuff like Rogue Company. You see how
But were we
they
there
have
when
Yeah,
Rogue
bugs, but
Company
it
'cause
didn't
dropped
last.
though?
What?
We were there when it dropped? Or
Yeah,
we got that late?
bro. Playing that whole bro,
Oh,
me
I
and
we
you
were
didn't
there
know.
when
I
it
didn't know
first
we.
happened.
Yeah, I didn't know
were
we dropped.
playing in
We started
alpha
playing
like
it when it first
when we
dropped. Oh
first
yeah, I
started.
didn't.
No, when we
Because
first came, it
remember,
wasn't out.
I was the one who was like, "Hey guys, y'all heard about Rogue Company? It just came out. It's by the dudes who did Paladins," and then I never played with y'all.
But and then for
Oh
a
yeah, we
while,
did play the fuck out that hoe.
Hey,
But
as
then
long
that
while
as
shit
you
got
know.
stale.
for a while it was
As long
in
as you
alpha,
know.
and then they dropped the real game.
But didn't they drop that? Weren't we already done with the game when they dropped the
Yeah,
real
yeah,
game?
yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying.
like, bro, the game was
No,
stale.
no,
Like,
see,
bro,
that's what I'm saying. That's what made it still. Look, they weren't finished. They had the alpha. They didn't let us know like until we figured out they was dropping the real game that it was an alpha. So they was just using the same. They probably put a couple new maps, but they was using the same stuff.
Well, see,
So
that makes
like
you think
to
it's
me,
skate.
it's like skate. Yeah, skate alpha is only crazy because
Bro, that skate
the
alpha
maps
has.
are not rendered. It's like
That's
you
what I'm
really
like. That's a
you
real
see the
alpha. Like
squares.
the alphas that we be playing are
Bro,
not
exactly.
alphas. Those are demos disguised as an alpha.
Bruh. You know,
A
like
real
as a
alpha has no textures.
bro,
A
it
Has
real
doesn't
no
have
alpha
no
shadows.
texture
has
at all.
yeah, like
It looks like
there's a
the
crazy
architect
amount
is
of
still on
just
the game,
gray and blobs for trees and bushes.
bro, and a whole bunch of architect lines to like,
Yeah, like that's what an alpha actually is. The
bro,
game doesn't get built out until like beta stages. I mean,
bro.
but
I
everyone's
played,
developing is different, so I
like,
can't really
like,
say
like,
that.
yeah,
basically, like, that pirated X-Men Origins.
he said pirated.
Bro, exactly. When we got the bootleg for X-Men Origins, and
You see the
you can see all the strings and the CGI for the
Bro,
buildings
Yeah.
collapsing and stuff.
I played the first round of skate, bro. When I say I went up the ramp. And on the other side, like you could see through it, like you could see through the ground. It
Oh
was kind of
man.
crazy, but I was
Oh
like, man, yeah,
man.
I can't play this.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Man.
like
I want a polished game. Like
Even on the video they showed on IGN, there was a part where you could see through like little stone that they grinded on.
yeah, I don't
Ah
understand how they're
man.
still in that stage after 3 years of being in alpha. Like that don't make no sense to me. But
They were content with, I guess, people making micro purchases.
they hey guys, we got new clothes for you to spend microtransactions on.
oh man. Oh,
So, bro,
that shit gets
what
on
you
my
saying is less
nerves.
complete than GTA 6?
Bruh. Look, GTA 6 is probably in a better state, like, and it's supposed to be coming out after that game. So yeah, shout out to EA Skate.
All I
Oh
know,
no, every time shout out. Fuck yeah. I'ma say
man,
it.
No, I
man,
agree.
it
I agree.
ain't fuck EA over here, bro.
Look,
EA is
EA
trash,
has
man.
not been
Fuck
the bad
EA.
guy lately. EA
Fuck them.
has kind of been all right for like the
Hey,
past 3-4
and
years.
they letting me play these games for free.
Nah,
Hey,
bro.
EA good
I'll
with
never
me.
forgive EA. I'll never forgive them.
For what?
Just off of
Y'all
just
gotta
damn
let the
icons.
hate go.
EA
No,
is
I
said
will
you
never
Naruto.
let the hate go.
Be Naruto,
You
not
you
No,
said
Sasuke.
I'll
that
never.
EA is
Exactly, I will
Okyo.
never be Naruto. What?
based
EA
off
Can't
of
is
what?
keep me
Okyo.
alive. What?
Nah, them canceling Dead Space 2 remake definitely shows where their
What?
motives are at still, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Their motives are
Hey,
at
if
sports
people
games.
would have bought Dead Space 1 remake, they would have
I
made Dead
did.
Space 2 remake.
I haven't.
I did.
That's just me. That's just
Yeah.
me. I don't know. If
No,
the
it's true.
sales
I
was
did.
there would be a reason to make Dead Space 2
Ah,
remake.
But horror games are already a niche like genre, so it's you,
I
you
fuck
can't
with
expect
horror
them to
games,
sell
bro.
that
I
much.
fuck with horror games,
Yeah,
bro.
I know.
Nah,
and
for
so
sure.
they gotta
Unless
they
you're
gotta
Resident Evil,
prioritize.
then you can expect those sales.
Wait for
And Dead Space, but that's the thing. Dead Space is literally Resident Evil in space.
In
But
space.
for some reason,
Yeah,
it
it's
has
Resident
never
Evil 4
gotten
in space. It's
the
RE4 in space.
respect that Resident Evil has gotten. So EA is like, bro, if like obviously, no matter how hard we try, we're not gonna get the
Nah,
even when
nah,
they
I ain't
surpass
gonna lie.
Resident
They should have
Evil,
dropped it anyway.
they're not gonna
So
get
you telling
the
me,
Resident
you
Evil
telling me,
numbers.
you telling me we gonna get a what's that Resident Evil knockoff? We're gonna get a part 2 to that, but we're not gonna get no Resident. I mean, we're not gonna get damn what was that game called? That Dead Space knockoff?
Dead Space
What's the
knockoff.
protocol?
Callisto
Callisto
Yeah,
Protocol.
Callisto
Protocol.
Protocol. We're gonna get a Callisto Protocol 2 before we get and
Oh
we're
man,
not gonna
That
they
get no
could
studio
Dead
got
Space
shut
2.
down.
they can keep that. They can keep that
Bro,
bullshit.
Or if they didn't get shut down, they got like heavily laid off to the point they're a skeleton of what they were.
it's gonna come out the ashes. That game is gonna come out the ashes, bro. Like the Phoenix, bro. Somebody gonna pick that shit up and do something.
Back to Phoenix, bro.
All right, let's move on to the next topic. So it
Out the
looks like
ashes, bro.
it's over for Xbox again. So all that
sounds
positivity
like
that we
that.
were just talking about out the window
I already know where he going with
because
this.
it
Bro,
looks like
you don't chalk it until it's over. You don't. It's not
Nah,
over.
just
until
let
it's
him
over.
You don't
No,
call
let
it
him
until
speak
it's
first.
over.
Just let him talk.
yeah,
I
Y'all not
just wanted to make. I just
like
wanted
the
to make
Drake Kendrick,
this disclaimer
Kendrick
before
stuff.
he
You
said
don't
it.
call
Do
it
not
until it's over.
invoke the Drake Kendrick right now, please. I beg.
All right,
I
like
continue.
beg.
yeah, it's over, bro. Because
No,
it looks
it
like
ain't.
Sony will officially own the rights to Halo.
Oh
So
man.
yeah, sorry
So,
guys.
so Xbox fucked up once again, huh?
It's a PlayStation property now. Like they lost their biggest player. They just like LeBron James
Oh,
just left the
man.
All right,
Cavs
all right.
and
Let
went
me
to
ask every
Miami.
Xbox player,
the
every
Miami Heat.
Xbox
It's
player
over.
here.
Like we burn in Master Chief jersey.
Okay, so like, if you wanted to, if you had to pick, right, and they say, all right, we'll give y'all some games. What game are you picking?
Oh man.
I'm not picking. I'm not picking a damn thing
Nah,
because
give us
God of
War.
War. You
Give me
cannot
God of
compare
War.
God of War to
Hey,
He's
I'm
not
taking
giving
Last
y'all
of
the.
Us Part
It's
2
not
at
a
least.
multiplayer game. Like
No,
gotta
no,
He's
have
not giving y'all the
I'll take
full
it Spider
the
Man.
full
I ain't gonna lie.
angle.
I'll take it
He
Spider
giving you
Man.
half the angle.
Spider-Man.
I'll
Like
take it
what I
Spider Man
just
and God of
named.
War.
No. I'm taking Gravity Rush.
Gravity Rush.
Bring that back. But
Bring it back.
We're
Run
not
it
yeah,
talking
back.
about
so
we're not
He
talking
giving
about
out the wrong
single
angle.
players. What's
so
the
yeah,
what's the right
guys.
angle?
Xbox is Dunzo. Sony owns Halo. So we
And
can
who
just
allowed
wrap
this
it
to
up.
happen?
Is
And who
that
allowed
real
this to
It was
happen?
all it was Microsoft's fault. They just allowed them to just buy the rights to Halo.
I feel like he's selling us dream. He's selling us
Bruh.
a cap.
Yeah, he ain't selling nothing. It's the truth. Hey,
Yeah, it's the
it
truth.
is what it is.
It's over.
He's not lying though. But
Yeah, man. And it's Xbox's fault.
Because
It's
Sony just
Xbox's
bought
fault.
Sony Pictures just bought Paramount Pictures, and Paramount Pictures owns the Halo TV show rights. So Sony owns Halo now, the
Oh,
TV show.
bruh.
yeah, they're about to put Kratos
Bruh,
in
they
the
putting.
TV
I
show.
said it. See, I
They're
said
about to
it.
put
I
Kratos.
said it. I said
They
it.
gotta have a
I
Kratos.
said
They
it
gotta have
when
a
he
Kratos
told
and
me.
Spider-Man
That's
cameo.
the first
Bruh,
thing
they're
that they're
gonna
gonna
put
do.
Kratos.
That's the first
They
thing they're
go
gonna do,
forcefully
bro.
put Kratos on in
They're trying
Halo
to put a tattoo
just
Bro,
on a
just
person
to
so they can
spite.
never take it off. Like so they
bro,
can
Just for
never say they
spite.
were never
It's just for
together.
Twitter. It's
Like
gonna be just for Twitter, bruh.
bro. You know they gonna defame Master Chief even more now. They gonna be
Yeah.
like, yeah, you gonna spend 6 episodes with no suit, ass out the whole time. We gonna make sure to embarrass we gonna
Yeah.
ruin the Halo franchise as much as
Franchise.
possible.
Yeah, they're about
No,
to
I'm
do
just
that,
playing.
bro.
They're not gonna do all that.
I ain't
But
gonna lie, the Halo show sucked, dog.
the first season,
The first season,
they came
bro.
back with the second season.
I don't see. Nah, they lost too much.
I ain't
They
gonna lie.
lost too much.
I ain't gonna
They
lie.
lost too much.
I haven't watched it, but I've been on TikTok
Hey, a
and
lot of
I
people
saw the
said
fight
they
scene.
want to see the
I saw
second
the fight
season,
scene with the
even though the
Arbiter.
first one was bad.
The
So
fight scene with the Arbiter was lit as fuck. I ain't
that
gonna lie.
means something. If people saying they don't, if people saying that like the second season is good and
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
gonna
got to
I'm
get
gonna have
to the
to
first one,
I'm gonna have to spin again on the first season. As soon as I saw Master Cheeks ass cheeks,
he said Master
I
Cheeks.
was
He can't
like,
even say his name right.
Master
as
Chief.
soon
He
as I saw
traumatized.
Master
He
Chief's ass
traumatized.
They
cheeks,
done got
that was the
they done
last
got your boy.
episode that I watched.
Hey Deontay, you see your boy? They done got him.
They
They
done
done got him.
traumatized him with the cheeks.
He said
Bro,
Master
because I'm like
Chief.
first episode, helmet is
That's
off.
so crazy, dog.
Bro, you played 5
He's
Halo
trying to
games
continue the
and
I
you've
like
never
conversation.
how I ain't
seen
hear no JP references, but it's all
and you ain't seen no
Bad
Halo.
thing, bad
I
thing.
said you ain't never seen Master Chief face after 5. Like you barely saw his face
But you get to see
after
his booty
5
cheek.
games. First episode,
Hey, man.
helmet is off. Second episode, the suit is off, and he's in an Under Armour.
Hey, I ain't
Third
gonna. Don't tell us
episode,
about the next
ass
one.
Why is
Don't
he
tell
not
us
cheeks.
why,
about the next
why is he
episode.
not wearing dry fit? He needs to be wearing dry
Bruh,
fit.
third episode, ass cheeks. Like, stop playing with me.
They done
Oh
turned
man.
Master Chief. They done turned Master Chief into Xena, the Princess Warrior.
So is Master Chief, is he at least straight in the show?
Yes, he is straight. And we
Are you sure
found
he's not
that
gonna
we saw
fuck his,
him be very
uh
straight, which we also shouldn't have seen either.
Exactly.
Man. They got
They
played.
they wanted
Bro,
like
they trying to turn Master Chief into
bro, they
Shepard.
turned that shit into fucking power. I'm like, this is
They turned it.
this
No,
is
they
not the shit.
they
Like,
turned it
Hey,
into
they
Mass
don't,
Effect.
he said
They
they
turned it
turned
into
it
Mass
to
Effect.
Bro, Power had more
yeah,
sex
massive,
scenes than the
bro.
drug
Basically, it
scene.
was more of a Mass Effect show than it was a Halo in that first season. The second season, they actually started to get into the real like lore and shit. They started to do uh, the Reach storyline, all that. So, and they actually um redeemed Master Chief's character. So even though he was still taking his helmet off, but at least all that like
Bro, yeah,
romance and all that shit was
if
gone.
you seen his cheeks,
But
they should at least take the helmet off.
you know one thing about it. The controversy just brought people to the game, bro. Regardless,
That's the sad
you
part.
think women? You think women? You think women didn't look at Master Chief and said, "Ooh, let me go play Halo. Let me see what Halo about."
Hell
We ain't
no.
see no spikes in Halo
because they
Infinite
seen his
sales
booty cheeks?
or players.
Is that what you
Not if he
saying?
couldn't. Not if he
Because
couldn't
they
Exactly.
seen
remove
his
the
booty
armor.
cheeks?
I said women. I said women though.
Hey,
But
why
you're
gotta only be
saying just
women?
because
There are men who want to see Master Cheeks also.
Hey,
Hey, next topic.
All right, but yeah, I just wanted to throw that in there
they're
because that was
talking
kind of funny.
crazy.
But yeah,
He
Sony
said he
Pictures,
wanted to
they'll
throw
own
that. He's
Paramount
talking about booty
Pictures.
cheeks. He wanted to throw it in there. Like what? Throwing
I think there
booty.
was
That's
actually
crazy.
more than just Halo that Xbox. I think Xbox was working on. I want to say no, it wasn't the Gears show. They had another Xbox property show that was going
Shadowrun
to be done
show.
with Paramount.
A Shadowrun show would be nice though.
Hey, Shadowrun would be sick.
ooh, Shadowrun.
That
That would
would
be
probably
cool.
be like on in terms of lore. Shadowrun has as much lore as like a Fallout, so they could do something real crazy with a Shadowrun show.
I'll see. Shadowrun just need more hype, like
I don't
game
even
hype.
think they think about that no more.
Phil has brought up Shadowrun a couple of times, but
I want a PvP
I don't think there's any
again.
studios
I don't want
who
the
want to make it.
main. I want the PvP, man. People
All
still be
right,
on there on the 360 one.
all right. Last topic. Take Two
Chill,
the
bro.
the owners
It
of
takes two.
Rockstar Games and the GTA IP, biggest IP or one of the biggest IP in gaming,
Free my guy.
one of
Free
the
my
most
guy.
profitable IP in gaming.
Free my guy for leaking the info.
Multiple like highly successful, profitable franchises, NBA
Wait,
2K and
hold
all
on.
of that.
Did everybody see the new small GTA 6 leak
Oh
Nah, I
yeah,
didn't see it.
with the girl
with the
with
picture of
Beyonce.
the trees on the map and stuff?
Beyonce.
Yeah, Beyonce, and then the
I
map actually shows the foliage.
Trees and yeah.
Like the map is gonna be more detailed. So yeah, this highly profitable publisher, Take Two, who just who just prints money by having their games exist,
Yeah, games like Red
is
Dead Redemption 2.
laying off their developers, employees, and closing down some smaller studios, award-winning studios,
What for games like what?
Roller Drome, Ollie Ollie. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I know y'all don't. I don't know those
Bro,
games.
I don't really like all y'all
But
too
Roller
much.
Drome is a good ass game. It's on
Yeah, I
Game
played
Pass
Roller
also.
Drome.
Wait,
Look,
you said Roller Dome?
Yeah, the one
Roller,
with the
Ain't that the
guns and
game
the
we
skates.
that shit
played
look
that,
cool.
but
I
we
ain't gonna lie,
played
that shit
the
look
beta,
cool.
but we never played the actual game.
No, not Roller Derby or not the Roller Champions Ubisoft game. It was on Game Pass and
It got
it
the
was
helmet
basically
on the cover.
yeah,
Oh.
and it was like Tony Hawk, but you got Uzis.
Guns, yeah, that shit looks
And it's
sick.
slow mo, kind of like Max
Yeah,
Payne.
yeah, you got the like Max
What?
Payne slow mo.
Mm.
It was pretty cool.
Death to Rights.
And it won a few awards, and now that studio is closed down.
Sheesh.
So they closed down Roll 7. They shut down some offices for Private Division. Intercept Games, who was working on Kerbal Space Program 2, which Kerbal Space Program 1 was a pretty successful indie game, and then Take Two purchased them afterwards. So a lot of people were upset because they're literally about to make billions of dollars off of GTA 6 next year,
And they're laying people off.
and they're laying people off. They're
Yeah.
still making millions of dollars off of
On GTA
GTA
5?
5 and off of NBA 2K, and that's not enough because
And now
corporations don't incorporate, and
Top Spin
they
about to
want
be
more.
added to that category.
It's
again.
never enough.
So yeah,
Oh, being ahead.
yeah. Any thoughts and prayers to the people who lost their jobs? Hope they
Hey, I hope
land
they
on their
get a
feet.
job, man.
Hey, come work
I
for
hope they,
Call
I hope
of
they
Duty.
get on their feet, and I hope
Come
they
to Death
stay
Row.
10 toes.
Go,
Do not go to death
go,
row.
Come to Death Row.
go to Call of Duty.
No.
They go get that 360 deal.
They're never leaving the slave ship. You're not gonna get
Hey,
laid
listen
off,
how
but you
he
never
laughing
leave the
like he
slave ship.
created the 360 deal.
Hey man.
He said he did. He damn. That's crazy.
Whoa, what if I am Diddy? What y'all gonna do
Hey,
about it?
yo. I
Hey,
disown
What
you.
if I am Diddy?
You are disowned.
Yo, I'm gonna remember
next
this.
subject.
I don't remember this. Who
That's
said that?
crazy.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. Next
Hey,
subject.
why'd you invoke this out of me? Why'd you invoke this?
Everybody telling their truths.
Hey, man.
He said 20v1.
But yeah, this
Hey,
was
I'll take
actually
'em.
one of the smaller layoffs comparatively. PlayStation and Xbox had way bigger layoffs. They only laid off, or I shouldn't say only, but they laid off 580 people, which was a 5% of their staff, while PlayStation and Xbox did about 8 to 10%. I want to say.
5%. I hope they fired some people at the top too. You just can't be firing
Yeah.
people at the bottom.
Nah, bro, there's stuff in their pockets,
I'm waiting
man.
for Strauss Zelnick's pay cut. That ain't happening.
It's never happening, bro.
Can't just be
It's,
firing everybody at the bottom.
it's always
Some
the
people at
top
the top
dogs
gotta
that.
get cut too.
It's always you know how this shit works, man. You know exactly how this shit works. But I feel bad for people lose their job. Hopefully they bounce back. You know, maybe
My boy
well, I'm not gonna say
Sleepy.
Nintendo, but you know, maybe somebody will find them, pick them up. You know, show some love.
Yeah, whoever was the gameplay designer for Roller Drome, pick that man up or
Pick that
woman.
man up,
Whoever.
man.
Pick that person up.
From what I've seen, that game was
Unless
like
they
a
don't
cool ass
identify
game.
as a person.
Whoa,
I'm done.
I'm done too.
Okay, stop it.
Bro, today I seen
That's how you know this podcast has been going too long.
today I seen a Hellcat, and on the back it said, "I identify as a Prius."
Whoa.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
I don't put the pic.
Hey,
in
the fastest Prius I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, man.
All right, but
That's
any
just
All right,
mine,
then.
thoughts?
I identify
Subagels,
as a
how
Tesla.
you feeling about Take-Two and the layoffs?
Yeah, just the same stuff that everyone's been saying, man. I hope they find, a place of employment because they're talented. They got the talented people over there, so it's unfortunate seeing it.
Just this is a different topic, but on a different note that's kind of related is that I actually saw that there's been developers on Twitter who are like, yeah, I got laid off 9 months ago and
So can't find a job.
I cannot find work in the industry.
Yeah.
It's been getting pretty.
And
Boys
them
just
boys
don't
got,
want to
I
get
ain't gonna
a
lie,
lesser
as sad
paying
as
job.
it is, they probably don't even have no funding, but they're gonna have to try to make a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly,
That
bro,
might be
at
the
that
move.
point, you need to just start making an indie game.
Indie game,
Get your-
exactly.
Get something out there.
I ain't gonna lie, that'll take too
when you
long,
see
man.
Start an indie
They
game.
need a
Look,
job,
look,
you know.
start a company,
That's what
indie
I'm saying.
company,
They
and
not.
then get you some interns.
See, but that's
They're
the thing.
not
Start an
down
indie
to
company
do
and get you
lesser
some
jobs.
interns, bro.
For these
You got to do the
low level
startup donations
developers
and stuff.
who don't get those big payouts, they it's harder for them to go start a studio. Like they
Yeah.
can
Alright,
have
so
the
this
talent, but you still
this
need
is the
funds.
only. I'll be like, all right, go to the gaming community on Twitter, go fund me to start the next game.
I'm just trying to
Oh yeah,
figure out how
see,
boys
but
be
Kickstarter,
having these big paying
Yeah.
jobs.
that's really all it takes. Kickstarter. Say,
They
hey
be
guys,
having these.
I'm the gameplay
Nah,
producer of so and so popular game, and
nah.
we're making this game on Kickstarter.
I'm not gonna lie. Kickstarter's gonna make me hate them. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hey man,
Don't offer stuff.
we got some good hits off of Kickstarter. Ayuden
Link.
Chronicle just came out. That was a Kickstarter game. We
Bro,
got the
I'll never
Wild
forget.
Hearts
I'll never
spiritual
forgive
successor coming out.
Kickstarter for Mighty Number 9.
That was one game.
Hey man, I
I
don't
think
care.
Shovel
Bad
Knight
taste
was
in my
from
mouth.
Kickstarter too, no?
Yeah, Shovel Knight, one of the most successful indie games of its time. That was Kickstarter.
And then they also did the Kickstarter for the Mina the Hollower, I believe.
Yeah, Mina the Hollower.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kickstarter has produced some good games. You can't
Yeah,
say
there you go,
every
TJ.
game ended
Hey
up like
man.
Mighty Number 9.
Nah, let me hate. Let me hate,
But
y'all. Y'all
shout
holding me
out
back.
to KG Inafune
Ah,
because he definitely was money laundering for that shit because what we got was not what he promised. He took half that money and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna pocket that."
But there is
But
a
yeah,
lot of trust that you need to have for Kickstarter, though. I agree with TJ for that.
I just gotta see something.
Some of these
like,
people will
No, I
literally
don't
just
agree with
make
TJ.
a Kickstarter
nah, come on my
and
side.
then take the money and run. And like, we couldn't do it, guys. Sorry. Yeah, but we gonna keep this money though. Maybe we'll try again.
Maybe, possibly. But the disclaimer you signed before you donated just doesn't guarantee
Yeah,
anything.
exactly. Like crazy. All right, but any thoughts? Oh, was Hollow Knight a Kickstarter game? I didn't know that. If it was, yeah, you taking that L because
Hey, let me hate.
no,
Let me
I
cook.
do not. I do not
Nah, let me
condone.
cook.
I do not condone this.
Hey,
game.
when is that 33 player co-op game supposed to drop?
the beta's this month, So I don't know
Mortal
when the actual
33?
game is coming out.
33
33
Yeah,
Mortals or whatever?
we gotta play that on stream one day.
Yeah,
It's
that's
gonna be
definitely gonna be a
chaotic.
stream
Exactly.
game.
Exactly.
It's gonna be mad chaotic.
It's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be, bro, wild. It's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be wild, bro.
And if there's a
Like,
voice chat,
just
oh
imagine
man,
having 30, bro. Just imagine having 33 niggas in the voice
the
chat.
voice chat, like, nah, I don't know.
Why am I fighting this boss by myself? Where y'all at?
Hold on, I'm replying
Wait.
to this text.
I'm gonna be in the game. I'm gonna be in the game eating.
Oh man.
All you hear
And
is
they
like,
gonna be AFK.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And I can
what is
imagine
going
that.
on?
He's the main eater in
You
the
gonna be
chat.
seeing, hey, you gonna be seeing half the, bro. You gonna see at least 1/10 of the squad going out
AFK.
on solo missions. Like,
Or AFK.
you not with the main group.
You gonna
You
see
not
three
with the main-
FK. You gonna have 10 people fighting
You got-
one boss.
You got
gonna
you
have
got
one
niggas
person
solo level,
fighting 3 bosses at the same time.
bro. At least 1/3 of the niggas gonna be solo leveling, bro. Niggas, why are you here? Like, you got 10 niggas just out just doing random shit.
All right. If there's nothing else to
Nah,
Bye.
who's watching
two-
Cardi B
take
talk
two.
about JP right now? Oh my god.
Oh my god. I heard that shit. Hey, stay focused,
You know who
brother.
it is.
You gotta stay focused, my brother.
No, but I seen that video. That guy's down bad.
You gotta stay focused, my
Yeah,
brother.
let JP cook.
Hey, they gave
All
the
right, but I
wrong-
think that's the end of the show,
JP.
guys. We
Oh,
made
yeah.
it
Joking?
through the gauntlet.
They gave the
That
wrong
was the
boy this-
fastest we ever done so many topics in one little sitting. Even though we spent like the first 3 hours on one topic. Now it was
Hell no.
But that is it. That is the show. Thank you for tuning in and for all the good people in the chat. Lord Metroid. Thank
Shout
you
out to
for
Lord
leaving your
Metroid.
comments. We always appreciate the support.
Hey,
Make sure
shout
you
out
guys
to
hit that
Subagels too
like
for being
Yeah,
here.
because we love you guys. And it helps grow the channel. If you're not subscribed and enjoy the show, make sure you hit that subscribe. Stay updated for when we drop.
And tell us in the
I'ma drop a-
comments.
If,
And tell us in the
if we
comments
get
what
enough
you looking for.
subscribers, I might drop a video.
Oh,
I might drop a video. You never know.
Hey,
Hit that
guys.
subscribe.
yeah.
Tell them to
Yeah,
drop
tell
a
us in the
video.
comments what game you're looking for in this Xbox Direct if you look for anything. I'm curious, you know.
Oh,
But yeah, that's
you know
it.
what? I'm gonna let you slide. I was gonna say some foul shit, but
Yeah,
you know, it's because I
he
haven't
was
eaten.
interrupting.
I haven't eaten, and I was gonna say
What's
some
going-
wild shit.
Hey man, get a
So
Snickers.
you know, I'm gonna let it slide though, cause
Get
I
a Snickers.
almost got canceled.
Oh man, one bad day. That's all it takes.
All right. So make sure y'all catch us again. Project Untitled will be back next week, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. I do this every time. 10 a.m. Pacific
Specific.
for them.
That's my
for
time
them,
too, man.
West Coast, yeah, the West
Okay,
Coast.
okay.
It's all
You
good.
live in Cali?
Yeah, I live
Yeah.
in Cali.
You live in Stockton. Oh, my bad.
No, it's
Okay, me and
While we
Subagels might have to
doxing this
link
man,
up
no, I'm
since
just
I'm right
playing.
here in
We already
Nevada.
talked about it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm right here in Nevada. Me and
Oh,
Subagels might have to link up one time.
yes, shit.
He said
All
Nevada.
right.
That sounds so ugly.
And with that, let's
Yeah,
go
you should say-
ahead and get them
You sound like a
outros.
Nevadian or
Jeez.
whatever already.
I was really,
Outros
really trying to keep it
out
PG.
the way. So, thank you to our special guest, Subagels, for pulling up, for
Imaginary round of
bringing his
applause.
insight onto the porch. That's what we calling this. This is the porch, because you know.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, I know.
If you
I
know,
feel
you
it.
know. Because we be on the port, but not in the racist way, but like
Yeah.
Whoa.
We really
Nobody
be on
said
the
that
board.
'cause you.
But we really do be on the board.
so yeah. So again, Subagels, go ahead and link Subag's Garden, or why am I saying link?
Bro, Yeah, I
you
need
know,
to follow
shout
you on
outs,
Twitch.
our
Yeah.
Where you be
outros. You
streaming
know what
at?
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'll
say.
say something
Timing.
real quick. I'll say something real quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys for having me on, man. I always tuned in. I think I've been watching since episode 1. I even gave Don a little bit of support because I heard him on one of the Xbox 2 episodes when he was saying like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's gonna do this. I was like, you know what? Let me send my love because this stuff isn't easy.
Yeah, it
It's a lot
definitely
to
ain't.
set up. It's a lot to you always got to be on topic and stuff. You always got to keep it pushing and yeah, man, I appreciate being here. Y'all can find me, you just YouTube search me, youtube.com/Subagels, Subagels. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, it's Twitter, or X now, or whatever the fuck it's called. At Subag Dollywall, real name, no gimmicks. That's me. Y'all can
No
find me
gimmicks.
on Twitch too. I stream. But yeah, I just want to emphasize the point of, there's a lot of bad in the world, and there's not the I feel like people forget to like appreciate the little things, I would
Yeah.
say.
He is the one. He is the one.
And then I just feel like, in video games, if you look at it holistically, it is small, but it's ours. And I feel like we all, we all bond over, picking up a controller or picking up a keyboard and mouse and stuff like that. It
Yeah.
makes us similar in that aspect. So, I just appreciate gaming, man. I appreciate y'all for having me on.
All
Appreciate
right.
everything.
You're right though. I agree with what he said.
Yeah,
Like
Round
yeah.
of
gaming
applause,
does bring
Gaming
people.
is
As
Yeah.
toxic
gaming
as it
brings
is sometimes,
gaming.
gaming does bring people
I
together.
agree. I agree. Gaming brings the society of human beings together. Like even like through all our differences, you gonna enjoy something that somebody else that may not like you, may not respect you, it may
And that's
be the
being
total
racist
opposite
towards
of
you.
you. Y'all can still, you feel me? Y'all can still enjoy the same things. Y'all still enjoy the same things. So it's like, you feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah, like
Yep.
gaming is probably some of the first times I've ever like talked to someone from another country. Like that's a lot of people's
Yeah.
first experiences.
Bruh,
Just
what
Yeah.
like
bro, when
learning about different people, learning about different cultures, like what people go through, other like outside of your little bubble. Now, social media has made that for everyone else, but before
dude,
social media, it
gaming
was
was our social
gaming.
media. Exactly.
Exactly.
That's our social because we talking in the chat even if we're not playing the game.
Whether it was RuneScape, whether it was
Whether it was Call
Adventure
of Duty,
Quest
Whether
and
it was
Modern
Guns the
Warfare,
Duel,
Maple
World at
Story,
War,
all World of
Maple
Warcraft,
Story.
all of that.
Advanced
Then it
Warfare,
came to the
with
Xbox
Black
Live.
Habbo
Ops.
Hotel.
Yeah, Xbox Live is when you started to actually hear
Shit.
these
Yahoo Messenger,
accents, and you like, oh shit,
Yahoo
like.
Pool.
But yeah, man, gaming is a pretty like we kind of not underestimate, but we don't we underappreciate how much like
No,
gaming
they
really.
no, they do. They do. Cause
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, I can
most
say even for myself,
majority.
like
Okay,
you don't
I
really think
underappreciate
about
my
it.
Nintendo Switch for sure.
Yeah,
Like
for
you don't
sure.
really think about
For sure.
how much gaming has been here from the jump, like especially in my life, like it's been here
Bruh.
since the beginning.
Hey, it's been a therapist for a lot of people.
Oh,
It's been
100%.
a getaway
It's been
for a lot of
everything.
people.
It's been
Yeah.
everything.
It's been everything for
You know what
everyone.
gaming
Low
is?
key.
You know
Hey,
what gaming is to me? You know what gaming is to me? Piccolo. And I'm
hey,
Gohan.
somebody piss you off outside of the game, come on the game, take it off or take it out on somebody you don't know, you
Yeah.
might end up being friends by the end of the game.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
craziest part. Y'all talk shit and end up being friends sometimes. That happens. It
Yep.
happens.
I think that's how I met everybody in this
Like you could
chat.
somebody could be having the worst day right
Yeah,
now. Like
nigga,
the
I
worst. Somebody
mean,
could be having a
we knew each other
somebody
from
could be
school.
oh
Huh?
But like
somebody could yeah
people
yeah
like
yeah.
Crunchy, yeah, but I'm saying we knew each other from he said I think that's
Yeah,
how
no,
we
I'm just trolling.
met
I
each
was
other.
just trolling.
Like people could be having a worst day and then hop on a game and then get carried by a player and they be like dang, like and the person that carries them be like dang, you
He
play
said,
really good, like you feel me, and then that just makes their day or some shit, like you feel me.
Yeah.
Hey, it happens.
Hey,
They
no,
call
no, the
it a dub.
GG. I ain't
They
gonna
call it
lie,
a
the
dub.
simple GG.
You
when
feel
you
me?
see
They
that
caught a
GG's
dub,
in there,
and the
you be
person
feeling
that
good,
carried them said that they were a good
Bruh.
player. Like, you feel me? Like, bro,
Hey, y'all yelling at
that
each
makes
other
people
all
win.
matches in the end, GG's.
yeah,
GG.
and
Exactly.
then GG's.
But yeah,
I go
no
next.
doubt. All right. Year round Chukwu, where can
All
the
right,
fine
so
people find you? What you gonna
y'all
be
can
playing?
find me on Twitch. Year on Chuku. Find me on social media platforms. Year on Chuku. Find me on Mondays. The Fitty Fitty podcast with the panels. Um,
It's gonna be a crazy one this week.
yes
Oh
it
Yep.
is.
man.
Yes it is. And
Tomorrow.
I'm charged up. We get back to back with it. Um,
Let's get it.
what's it called? Yeah, that's it. I'm about to hop on Comp Valorant. Come watch me rank up. And we'll see
Yeah.
you. I'll see you guys next week Saturday.
No doubt.
For sure.
All right.
Mhm.
Year round Ace, where
Yes,
can the fine people
sir.
find you? What you gonna be playing this week?
Ooh.
Y'all can find me at YouTube at Year Round Ace and Twitch at Year Round Ace. That's YearRoundac3. And I can't lie to you. I want to buy Top Spin, so hopefully I buy Top Spin this week.
Yeah.
But other than
Top
that, I'm gonna beat Stick of Truth and
Top Spin
Watch
been
Dogs
holding it down for
Legion.
me.
Watch Dogs Legion. I keep like dying with the same mission, but I'm gonna try to play it again.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Play it on the hardest difficulty, so I gotta just find a way to finesse. I keep getting caught.
All right. Spirit of Truth,
Yeah,
Mars,
yeah,
Lord Mars. Where can we find you? And
yeah.
what you gonna be playing
Y'all can
in
find
these
me at
upcoming
Twitch
weeks?
at the Lord Mars with a Z, not a S. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be on. I'm probably gonna be on Hellblade because I gotta get it out the way. You feel me? And then we'll get back to
Wait, you ain't playing Battlefront?
Crisis, the Crisis remastered shit. You feel me?
Okay. Yeesh.
All right. Year round Spitter. What you gonna be playing? What you got going on? And where can we find you?
You can find me on Year Round Spit on all platforms. Um, what am I gonna be playing? Same old, same old. Once again, fuck Halo. Uh,
He gonna be playing Halo.
bruh, this is I need help.
Love hate relationship.
I need help, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that, and I'm gonna be playing Street Fighter, and only God knows what else. But yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I've been playing Third Strike this entire time. I
He
beat
gonna
it
be
twice.
playing Gears of War 5 campaign too.
after June 9th,
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's
gonna have to
if.
beat 4 and 5 after the Gear 6 get announced. All right,
Ah,
Doc.
yes,
What are you and
sir.
your weird Discord people gonna be playing?
We
And where
play
can we
Smash
find
every
you?
day. We're on
Hey,
Smash. We're gonna be
ready to
playing
eat
tonight,
something.
9 o'clock.
Y'all
You
smash
feel
every
me?
day?
We smash every day.
Oh man.
No Diddy.
Extra
Oh,
Diddy. What y'all
oh
gonna do
Jesus
about it?
Christ.
Extra,
Extra Diddy. What y'all gonna do about it?
Whoa, read
What
all
y'all gonna
about
do
No,
it.
about
that's
it?
not. That's
What y'all
beyond
gonna do
extra.
about
That's that's
it?
Extra,
that's
extra,
extra
read all
Diddy.
about it.
Extra Diddy. No pause.
Hey,
Anyway, yeah, you
yo.
can catch me on
He said,
Twitch,
please play. He said
Deadshot
slow
T.
motion.
Hey, yeah, we're gonna be on Smash tonight. I've been playing Third Strike this entire podcast. So if I sounded frustrated, it's because of that. But yeah, you can find me on Twitter as well, Deadshot Tees or Triple Up Tees if you want my burner that I'd be burning up with. But besides that, yeah, nothing much. We chilling. Feel me?
Alright. And last but not least, Cap King Casso. What you got going on this week? What you gonna be playing and where can we find you?
This week, we're gonna be attending the Fitty Fitty podcast. We're gonna be, just tapped in on the PC and on the console. What I'm gonna be playing, of course, whenever I am looking just for something to enjoy, I'm gonna be on Call of Duty. on the Warzone, if not on the multiplayer, trying to see what's up about the new maps. I've recently been on Grounded, aka Little Big Planet Junior. Also, we're tapped in again with Chuck, trying to level up to level 20 on Valorant. I've been really enjoying Valorant and getting acquainted with that keyboard and mouse. So that journey has been fire. I've been actually playing this little QWERTY game where you type the alphabet and it times you. My times have been getting better. So if you knew better, you do better. It's King Casso.
So again, you know better.
Anytime you want to, tap in with your boy on the screen. It's Snow Gang. We snow better, and I call it Gang. Hey,
Yeah, he cut
you
it
can
out.
catch me anywhere as the woke dealer anywhere. If you can't find me somewhere, then it's CAP King Casso. But I am the woke dealer. I appreciate everybody that was tapped into the chat. We appreciate Subagels. Subagels appreciates us, but we appreciate him a lot more just for being tuned in and supporting us as much as he has. So.
And once
Thank you.
again, shout out to Lord Metroid too, man. He a real one. He been holding it down, man. You know.
Yeah, he gonna be the next one. He on it. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Be
need to get Lord
ready.
Metroid on the podcast
Be ready
one
for the
day.
phone
We're
call.
waiting for Lord Metro to get his setup, and then definitely gonna have him as a guest.
All right.
Been waiting on that when we especially we gonna have to 20v1 on Chuck with that Nintendo slander.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that's kind of crazy.
Chuck getting jumped.
Hey, revise that
Chuck
one.
getting jumped.
Hey,
20v1. I'm not
I didn't say
participating in
nothing.
any
I didn't say
20v1.
nothing. I ain't say a dang thing.
They talking dirty, talking about 20v1.
Hey man.
He didn't even open the incognito tab.
Hey man. Hey, stand on business. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll get to it when we get to it anyway. No, appreciate y'all for watching. Appreciate y'all for chatting. You know.
And
gotta get
as
up outta here.
for myself, you can find me on Twitter, Pasta Feet, FE3T.
She said, I ain't putting up with that.
Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure. Is it F3ET or is
You
it
don't even know if
FE3T?
it's 3E. Oh my god.
Okay, F3ET.
ET
F.
When you just gonna change your
Pasta
name to the Don Otaku on Twitter, bro?
I
'Cause the
can't.
Pasta-
Pasta
can't.
Feet is too iconic.
Why
now.
don't you just make a burner or something? Well, not even a burner, but turn
That
Pasta
was my
Feet-
burner, and now it's not my burner.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
It'd be like that. I ain't
then.
gonna lie. Twitter would be. You'll make a burner, and then your burner be your main account. You like, damn, how did we end up here? I know how
So
it
yeah,
is.
Twitter, Pasta Feet, and then you're here right now, youtube.com, Don Otaku. That's right.
Oof.
And then twitch.tv/Don Solo.
You
I
don't
have
be
too
on
many
there.
names. I don't be remembering all of them. That's SOLOW. You might catch me actually stream one day.
Username merging coming soon.
Yeah, he needs to merge them
And
usernames.
I'll be playing a number of games as usual. Whatever piques my interest. Definitely gonna try to complete Hellblade 2. I said 2. Hellblade 1 this week before Hellblade 2 come out. I know it's a pretty short game, and I'm already halfway into a playthrough. But I also know I'm gonna end up having to YouTube whatever puzzle I was stuck on.
Oh,
So gonna have to get past that.
good.
And with that, we can go ahead and get out of here.
All right, y'all. We'll see y'all next Saturday,
Shout out
12
to
o'clock.
Subagels.
Appreciate
Go
y'all
check
for
out
stopping by.
Subagels Garden on Subagels channel.
Yeah, check out that boy.
And tune in next week.
For
Anybody
another
got anything else
episode
to
of
say?
Dragon Ball.
Last one out of his round,
Last-
man.
Y'all got 10 seconds to say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you got on your chest. Go ahead and say
did
it.
We don't want.
Hey,
we don't
Jay
want
P's
no
the
standing
best
word
rapper
for
alive.
Booty.
Let's go.